Go.
Right. Hanging the edge of your seat.
Happy Friday.
All right, welcome back to Aelmyr. We're gonna go. Oh man, actually, my version of the stream is not muted at all, so I just heard myself loop back on myself a little bit. Anyway, welcome back to Aelmyr. We're gonna go ahead and get started, and it's still doing it. All right. We're gonna go ahead and get started. First, I want to start with a little bit of a recap from last time, and let everyone kind of talk about where they're at with their characters as they step into this. Who wants to do my recap today? Oh man, I really should have prepped you guys. I should have prepped you guys for that.
Yeah,
it was just like Stone Suds. It looked like they were like everyone turned into a dog, you know, that's in trouble. They were like fucking.
Well, hey,
look at me.
We were very busy before stream talking about cats that are in a guild or clan or whatever.
Yeah, cat clan.
A popular virus.
Yes.
It's a rootkit. You can install yourself.
So we started
before that, Dune. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Right. That game is crack. We started with Draven in the Magarlan Basin, Vycelest. I always pronounce it wrong.
Yeah, Vycelest. Yeah.
It's an underground base, and he's on his way to meet the king and queen at their request. He is surprised that he was selected, and he's also shocked about how open magic users are in the city since he comes from Vermont, where they're trying to be a little bit better about magic users. It's going.
It's kind of going okay.
Yeah, so unfortunately for him, he's cutting through the magic district, so it's a little overwhelming. The guard of the palace was shocked that a drow showed up at the door, because, you know, what's a little casual racism? We'll come back to that point later. He went in and sat down. Next, we went to Mel. She skips breakfast at the Jilted Bar, something like, because apparently it lost half of its name on the sign or something, and makes her way to the palace. She is from Dahl, a community of magic users, and likes that magically is so widely used in here. So we have like two completely different ends of the spectrum right there. Nice, good juxtaposition. When she comes in, she clearly saw halfling, like small people-sized stairs, and went, nope, and then walked over and climbed in the seat right next to the drow, but both of them were too socially awkward, so it's like, are you going to say something? They didn't say anything, so they just kind of awkwardly sat next to each other. Then we cut over to Blair, who is absolutely the best. Picks up at the Vycelest Tavern. She's so excited because she's getting knighted, so she doesn't stop to eat or drink, but she does stop to have the bard sing a song to get her in the right mood, because she's getting the recognition that she thinks she so deserves. She is like a small town person in a big city where she's just greeting everyone as she passes. Some people are trying to be polite back. Other ones are like, "Who the fuck is this?" All right, go try that in New York City and see how it goes. All right, about
probably
the
just
feeling.
Fine.
Yeah, it's about
just fine. Honestly, people are like, all right, like another loony.
Yeah. The guard is confused because Blair keeps talking about getting knighted, and he's like, what? To the point in time where she gaslit him to think is like, is there knighting that they didn't tell me about? The master of ceremonies tries to tell her that it isn't knighting, but she won't hear about it. Then she noticed the drow and made quite a few racist statements. I don't know how to soft land that about drow, but she's from a remote village, so I guess maybe not really.
It wasn't a place of malice. It was more of a place of ignorance. Yeah, definitely ignorance.
So she ended up talking with the other ones, and while talking, Mel said that she knows the queen and was going to give her shit for not visiting, which confused Draven and shocks Blair. Then we skip over to Thesira, who is meeting with Ignacio Monteses, who is a lich in his hidden lab in the Petrogast Academy. Biggie stops to make sure she looks presentable. While leaving, she runs into Pegaline and gets a little flustered because of the day. He goes down to see Iggy while she leaves. When he gets to the palace, the knight asks if she knows something about a knighting ceremony, because he's like literally confusicated. She goes in and starts talking with Mel. When announced, Blair races ahead and messed up the order that Fraus, the master of ceremonies, was going to say. Blair mentions being knighted, and he confuses the king and queen. They break the news to her, and then that's when it also becomes apparent that she can't read.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then it was really, really awkward. And then luckily we had a nice, calm, normal situation break the awkwardness when the prince ran in his stocking feet at a dead sprint. Was too busy looking over his shoulder, couldn't stop in time, and slid right into Blair, and they both go tumbling down. Blair gets extremely flustered when she sees who it is, and they get up. After they get all situated, Yasan enters the room, and he reports about the items from the sky, which turns out to be that's what our mission. We're informed about weird magical effects coming from the objects, and that they lost contact with the scouts and then the city, so that's not good. Gentur Umbator, the leader of the Holy Knights, and one of the people that trained Bolame, did pull Bolame aside and lectures him about proper behavior, because body checking your new party members is not good.
After saying hi.
Yeah.
It's an aggressive hello.
Very aggressive hello. Yasan gives the cousins some hand-carved totems, which they both are extremely ecstatic over. Then they go to the dining hall to have breakfast together. Blair reaffirms her drive to the queen very vigorously. The queen asks about Iggy from Thesira, and then about how Aldal is doing for Mel. Belame apologizes to Blair and gives her a flower. Astrid made hearts using illusion behind Blair, so Mel retaliated by having spiders come out of Astrid pancakes, which fascinated her because, ooh, magical spiders. Then it turns out to just be an illusion. All the things are being brought to the palace. They're staying there for the night. The queen takes Blair to the quartermaster to get her new equipment. She is so grateful that she swears an oath to the queen then and there. She then goes to change and wash up. Yusan asks Draven to talk with him. He tells Draven that he's in good company and that he will make friends for life. They bond as he gives Draven some more advice. Enora makes her sudden appearance and hit on Yusan, which Yusan, as always, handled like a champ. I swear nothing gets to that guy. She says he's there to visit her grandchildren. Draven was a little uncomfortable. Nora goes to find them while taking Draven's hand, dragging him around.
Yep.
Yusan says, "You're safe, but I'm sorry," as he makes absolutely no move to help Draven. He's like, "Better you than me, bud." Mel walks in with maggots and sets up a little arena to get the maggots to fight each other. Mel decides to watch as what was happening, as Yusan will watch her maggots for her. They go to the dining hall where Baxter is relaxing and Astrid is getting lectured by Halvar. Halvar can't handle Enora and leaves Baxter and Astrid, which Astrid is like, "Thank you." Astrid tells Enora that Bolem has a new girlfriend as a joke, which leads Enora to her while sending a message to Bolem saying that they're going to go visit his girlfriend and he might want to be there, which of course made him so happy. She doesn't recognize Enora. Enora asks her why she wants to be a hero. After that, she asks to see Thesira. Thesira recognizes her immediately. They start talking about her research. After that conversation, they split up. Mel and Astrid go check on the maggots. Enora goes back to Blair's rooms, opens the door, enters, and then closes behind her. And they talk because she senses Blair's at a crossroads, and that's where we ended. And then we did a lot of text-based RP.
Yeah, some background stuff that happened. Well, I think it's best that, you kind of like discover it as we're playing this morning. The morning after you all wake up, a lot of you not used to being in a palace at all, waking up in your very, very, very nice guest rooms. No one bothers you. So hopefully you have some kind of mental alarm, at least for, I think Blair, Bolem, and Astrid, who are up a little bit later than most of the others. Let's go ahead and
but you forget, Bolem only needs 4 hours.
Oh, that's
so
right.
He's still the first one up.
That's right. And actually, so does so Bolem's fine. All right, Blair, how disciplined are you at waking up in the morning after an unexpected late night?
So normally she was waking up early pretty regularly because she was a farmer, and it was when the sun was up, she was up. So
But wouldn't you say when the sun is down, you're down?
when the sun is down, she is down, but she also spent a lot of time training with her grandfather late into the night
Mhm.
and still managed to get up at sunrise. So
All right. I guess I'll let it slide. I'll let you just wake up, I guess. What about you, Astrid?
Yeah. Astrid doesn't really have what you call a circadian rhythm. She has more along the lines of, how can I get the bare minimum amount of sleep that I require so I can get back to my research? She
Okay.
sleeps light. She sleeps short.
Okay.
She's always on this edge of, if you cut off any more sleep, you're gonna have exhaustion, because there's just not enough hours and days for all the learning that needs to be done. So
Yeah, I mean, fair. So we're saying that Astrid is used to and does just normally operate off very little sleep.
yeah,
Cool. I really
which
can't.
is
I
also
hope
why
that.
she's a little flighty sometimes.
All right. Okay. So miraculously, the entire group wakes up on time. Blair, you wake up in this new room. What's going through Blair's mind? This whirlwind of an evening. What is Blair thinking of?
So Blair rises with the sun, and she knows immediately what the day is going to hold and that they're going to be departing for their mission that was bestowed on them by the king and queen. So she immediately hurries to don her armor that was given to her by the quartermaster the previous day. And as she's putting it on, she is recalling what had happened the night before in the market when she met Heron, one of the more famed blacksmith, or the most famous blacksmith in the realm. And she remembers her as she puts on the bracers that were given to her, which were made from the metal of her old armor that she had arrived to the capital with. So that's forefront in her mind as she puts on the bracers. Her eyes do wander to the new clothes that are sitting on her bed. And she does think back to when she had met Prince Bolame, who had gone to fetch her from the market because she was missing from the castle. And then after a slew of many events that will, I'm sure, be readdressed very soon, he had bought these clothes for her, and she's packing them. So her mind drifts from Heron to Bolame, and on her face she does appear a little flustered because she's confused about really the niceties she's been receiving from the royals and the heroes of the realm so soon upon her arrival.
Well, I mean, she's a knight to be, of course. Right. It should
I
be
mean,
obvious, right?
it should be, but there is a prickle of self-doubt in her because in the back of her mind it's still lingering. She did witness all of the other adventurers that are going to be embarking with her on this mission, and none of them had, to her knowledge, the same kind of humble beginnings that she had. So she's kind of going through what we know now as imposter syndrome. So
Of course, none of us know anything about that.
yeah.
Oh.
So she's going through a little bit of that, but all in all, she's stoked. She's ready. She's preparing herself as quickly as she can to start the day.
All right. Draven, you wake up, I'm sure as smoothly as you normally do from your life of a very strict schedule regiment. What's
He's on a
going
trance.
through Draven's mind right now?
Like always, when Draven comes out of his trance, he does basically if kind of like a calisthenic type workout, because he's constantly just trying to improve himself. You know, push-ups, pull-ups, squats, just getting his body limber and ready to go for the day. And then he also takes extra time to to meditate, just clear his mind. Silence is his greatest ally, because he likes to make sure if there's silence, there's no danger around. This silence and darkness is where he feels most comfort, and he likes to take those moments anytime he can, And in doing so, also in silence, kneeling down. He had, by the way, real quick, he also shifted because he destroyed the bed that was in there, but he was trying to spar with it. It was in the little text thing. So
That's
there's
right.
there's a torn up bed, but he kind of like shifted it into the corner. You know,
Yeah.
just like the room is clean.
Did you
minus-
flip it? Did you flip the mattress
It's
so that no one would notice?
Feels bad.
Stuff all the bedding inside of it.
You can't save that thing right now, so he left it on display. Yeah, he knows. He's like, I'll have to pay for that probably, but also he's kneeling as quiet as possible, just enjoying the silence, and he will say, if you'll allow it, I worked on these, by the way. He'll say a morning prayer to Rizrin.
Okay.
So he's quiet.
Hit us. Yeah.
All right.
Everyone bow your heads, please.
And stay silent, please. Guide my hands and still my heart, O Rizrin, keeper of balance. Let each breath I draw remind me of my purpose. Grant me silence in thought and swiftness in action. If today I must send a soul to your gate, let me do so with precision, not cruelty. Let no pride touch the blade, and no anger fuel the strike. Only balance, only the will.
It's pretty
Damn.
good.
Nice.
Sam literally kept his head bowed the whole time.
Oh yeah, I did.
How would you know that unless your head wasn't bowed?
I didn't bow my head. It was a joke. Sam stuck to it.
Nope. I stuck to it.
Yeah, he
Yep.
was in it. I love it.
I really love the juxtaposition of this because his prayers are very simple, like not simple, but like meaningful, deep. My prayers to my God in the morning is like, "Hey, Auntie Nora, how are you doing today?"
That's right.
I like playing dark characters too.
You can open your eyes from your prayer, and somehow you didn't notice before, but there is this bundle just inside of your door, wrapped in what looks like maybe a tablecloth from the dining room table.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's something's wrapped in dining room.
Yeah, it's something, and it looks like a bundle, almost like a one of the very large napkins that they had in the dining hall.
Okay.
Just sitting there right inside of your door, which is surprising for you because that would indicate that somehow this object got into your room after you had already been in it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was just thinking. Like, oh, okay.
Yep.
So Draven will get up from his kneeling position. He'll look outside and see the light coming up from the morning, which he despises. He doesn't like light. He's like, oh, the bed can't always be dark. And then he'll turn and see that package, whatever it is, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And he'll go up to it and kind of observe it first, because I don't trust this. I don't think anyone do bombs exist in this world?
Do bombs exist in this world yet? No. Yeah, they would. Yes, they would. Bombs would definitely exist in this world. Yes.
To go to text, my passive perception is 17, right?
Right.
So based on that, do I notice anything?
Well, I mean, so here's the thing for you, right? As a player, is if you are actively inspecting it, you are no longer using your passive perception. Okay. Passive perception is what you're going to use when you're not actively looking and trying to perceive something. Okay. It's your ability to just. It's how attentive you are in a passive moment is what passive perception is used for.
Okay.
So that if you're looking at it, studying it, I'm guessing from maybe afar, maybe a mid distance, you know. So that is an active
he's not intimidated by it,
so...
but just more like, it's interesting. How the fuck did this get in here? And he's just gonna kind of peer at it a little bit.
All right. Well, then go ahead and give us the first perception of the day.
All right.
Evening. I'm about to sneeze really obnoxiously, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself for a second. Never mind. It went away.
Oh.
It went away.
Sneeze.
I feel robbed. It's awful.
Oh, my first roll was a 20. Oh my god, that was a waste.
20.
What a waste!
Yeah, you guys are totally fucked today. That's the.
My first nat
All
20 of the
right.
campaign. Yeah.
All right. You study this thing. I would say, there's a little bit of an alarm within you. Is it, maybe because this thing acts as an active threat, or is it because someone managed to get inside of your room without you noticing at all, right? But it looks like a bundle of cloth, but you can tell that there's some sort of structure within it, and it's almost got like it's sitting in a way where whatever the structure is underneath it is almost rounded.
Okay.
But it's laying down flat, right? So it can't be rounded all the way through. You can tell it maybe has like a flat surface on the bottom as it's resting on the ground, and it's curved facing up.
Okay.
It's
So
about it would be about like the size of maybe like your about like 3/4 of your forearm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So he will just approach it and then
He'll
He'll-
take a stick, like use a weapon, like poke it.
oh,
Snake pops
I don't
out.
have
No,
I don't have anything to poke with. That's right. No.
My one weakness.
He'll reach down and you said it's tied, right?
It's
said
more
it was,
like
like,
wrapped,
open tie.
loosely wrapped.
Oh, okay. Then he'll like slowly just kind of one flap at a time, if you will, right? Like
One flap at a time. Unflap it. I will
Unflap
unflap this
it.
thing very studiously. So you unwrap this thing, and what you find inside is it looks like a mask made out of wood, carved very proficiently. Let's see.
A wood mask.
A wooden mask. That's right. I'm gonna make sure I get all the details for it real quick. But yeah, it's some kind of. It's basically a wooden mask. It's got a spot for like your eyes and all that stuff, and it's got like the whole like almost a leather strap attached to it so that you could tie it and secure it onto your face. You can tell that there's something more than just the physical properties of this item on it. And you find, let's see, as you turn it over, especially with your nat 20, inside there's this like along like the almost the inner jaw piece of it are the words deeds, not words,
Oh,
inscribed into it.
I understand. That's pretty cool. Okay. That was the last thing, just for reference. Deeds, not words. Draven and Yosan during a RP text got into a little bit of a not heated argument, but just they're both set in their ways and they both kind of stood their point, and it didn't end it didn't end friendly, but it ended bad. It just ended abruptly, if you will.
Just experience some friction.
Yep. So, having said that, the last thing that Yosan said to Draven as he was walking away was deeds, not words. And they called him a Morgellum. Morgellum. Okay. So Draven will, think back of that moment, and he'll reach down and just he'll pick it up to see like, so it's a wooden mask. It doesn't. All right. So I'm gonna look at the front of it. It doesn't look like it's like a devil face or anything. Is it just like, you know what I mean? Like,
No, it's very ornate.
Okay.
It doesn't look like anything hideous at all. In fact, it just kind of looks it's just immaculate with it. It kind of captures some different features that you wouldn't associate with anything evil. It's not like a drow. It's just like a plain mask, like kind of smooth on the outside. Openings where you need them, sort of things. That way you can
Okay.
breathe, and yeah, it would like fit your face pretty well.
Okay. Do I know that if is it? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He'll take it.
Even without doing any specific checks, like you can tell that this thing has some sort of property beyond just the physical on it.
So it's like the magic right? Like kind of tied to
Yeah.
it type deal. Okay.
Yeah, some sort of aethergy.
Oh, not 100% familiar with something like that. To be honest,
Magic.
It's
It's aethergy is the
yeah.
term for magic in Aelmyr.
Yeah. I mean, like for him as a character,
Yeah.
like he's very limited in what he understands with that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, being that it's a gift, probably one of the only gifts he's ever gotten. um, so what he'll do is he'll normally have his hood up, to kind of somewhat shield himself from. But he'll put the mask like kind of up, like tucked in with his hood, so
Okay.
that way, yeah, just to kind of keep it with him like that. Then,
Mhm.
but until he discovers what I can't check for that, right? I wouldn't know anyway. Like
You could ask some people to check for it.
Yeah, that's what
you
I
do
mean.
have some people in your soon-to-be party that could more than likely help you with that.
I'm thinking of one person who's just knows a lot about aethergy to a nasty point. I don't think I'll speak on it.
Definitely
Um,
Blair.
Definitely Blair.
Definitely
Old-
Blair.
Let's
Yeah.
find Blair now. And all right, so so Draven will get himself together. He will put on his hood like normal.
Mhm.
He's
Yeah.
done with his prayers and he's done with his morning routine.
Mhm.
And he will leave his room as quiet as he can be, because he just just naturally that's how he is. But when he walks out of the room, the first thing he's going to do is just kind of peer around to see if there's anything else going on or anyone else around or any commotion, or if it's just that early enough where people are still asleep, perhaps still.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Anyway, Mel, how are you doing as you wake up this evening? What is Mel doing? We'll come back to you.
I think Mel's doing good. I feel like got just enough, perfect amount of sleep. Wasn't up too late. Got to change forms and run around a little bit, so that was good for her. Probably at this point she's just hungry, so she's gonna wake up and start looking for the kitchens.
Nice. Okay, just waking up and blast through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe run my
so you
fingers through my hair, but like nothing
Yeah.
crazy. I probably
Okay.
slept in my leathers, to be honest. So like, just kind of rolled out of bed, run my fingers through my hair while I'm walking, looking for food, letting my nose lead the way.
Okay. Got it. How many days in a row have you slept in the leathers?
Well, probably at least 2, because I've
Okay.
been in the palace for those days. So
Yeah, or at least, in the city, at least the city for one day, and
Yeah.
then the palace tonight. Okay. Okay. Now that you've settled, you stop changing.
maybe. I don't know. Yeah, well, maybe because it's unfamiliar. So I think once we
Okay.
get out of the city and we're camping, she'll
Okay.
probably find a stream or something natural to wash
Right.
her,
Right.
her
Okay.
clothing. So
Yeah. Definitely none of this weird hot
soap
piping
thing.
water
None of
thing.
that.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. No.
cold wash
Yeah.
only. Says it right here on
Cold.
the tag.
Yeah. natural temperature only. Run off from the mountains.
My leather
Stone
clothes
wash.
shrunk. You're like,
On my clothes, it'd be even smaller. They'd be
Yeah,
like
sorry.
Barbie doll clothes.
All right. All right. So you burst and start heading downstairs. All right, Astrid. What's going on with Astrid?
Astrid got up ungodly early. She's probably reading one of one of her books that she's probably not going to be bringing with her, so she's just refreshing the contents on it. Of course, nonfiction, because she's a big nerd. As she's putting on the armor and then pulling her robes on over the armor and getting the stuff, heading out the door with the book in her hand. So she probably is going to run into someone else in the party, just going as she's going to the dining hall to get breakfast with everyone else.
Maybe. I mean, I think everyone kind of has like their own different pacings at this point. Like you wake up and you have your routine, you read. Draven's doing his meditation and his workout, and then he encounters this new gift. Blair, I don't know that we really talked about your morning routine. I know we talked about kind of what was going through your mind. Anything you want to add for like your morning routine before we flip over to the prince?
No, I mean, she's getting ready and she's immediately going down to wherever they were told to meet at.
Okay.
she's taking it like pretty literally that they're supposed to like be down there and leaving at a certain time, so she doesn't even think about getting food or anything before.
All right, that's it's a little terrifying because that's like 2 days in a row that Blair has not thought about eating.
It's the nerves. I don't know.
Dang, I don't know what that's like. That's about one of the only things I do think about. All right, Bolim. So of all, I would assume actually that Astrid probably has her own room within the palace, and Bolim, you of course do as well. So what's going on with Bolim this morning? What's going through his head? What does he do this morning?
So we joked about it a little bit off stream, but in reality, he does feel bad that he didn't go to the orphanage and say goodbye, because that's one of his, important things for him.
Yeah.
So he probably would have, meditated and then been up real early, wrote a letter that he then was going to have sent off to them as his way of saying goodbye, because he knows he probably doesn't have time to stop by. And then he would have gone to the training hall and get out some of the frustration that he's feeling at himself for how he acted the day prior.
Right. Okay. All right. So you wake up pretty early and head out. So, okay. So, okay. All right. So you guys all kind of end up mostly going your own directions. I would say, let's see, we got Mel, you wake up and start heading downstairs immediately towards the food. I would say you probably beat everybody out the door.
I'm probably in the back, the kitchen area.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
just... Yeah. You went right to the source to get some food. Draven, I would otherwise, if you hadn't had all this other stuff happen, I would say that you probably might have been soon after. But I'm gonna say it's actually Astrid that kind of comes out next, waking up again earlier than I think most others, reading her book, making it into essentially the dining room, and sitting down. Go ahead.
Can I cut through the throne room and since it's not nothing going there, and see Blair there going, what are you?
Blair, are you in the throne room practicing?
Is that where I'm assuming? That's where you were told to meet at.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, she's already standing there in full armor.
Rouse isn't even there, and I like I walk along and I literally bump into her because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, what are you doing,
Lady Astrid? Pardon me.
Just Astrid. If you're gonna call me something, call me Doctor, because I actually earned that. The other one's just unfortunate. Why are you just standing here?
Well, Dr. Astrid, we are about to leave for our journey, so I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here, waiting for us to depart, of course.
I don't think the king is going to come in here this early to send us off. He hates being in this room at the best of times, but coming in before breakfast, and I think that anyone practitioner that saw him parishioner would see him, that would probably get in a lot of trouble. Come on, let's go get breakfast first.
But
No. Come on. And she starts leaning, because she's only 5'3", and starts like grabbing your arm. Starts. Nope. None of that. We're gonna eat. Come on.
Blair cedes and follows her.
Blair looks like yanked around by nobility.
Very confusedly.
Technically not nobility.
In her head, nobility.
Technically.
No, I actually do think Halvar was probably risen to actually Caitlin and I did talk about this. Halvar was absolutely risen in peerage after the events of his own heroism.
How did you get him to accept that is the question I have for you.
I assume they didn't ask.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Actually,
it wasn't a request.
100%.
Yeah. I can actually see Baxter calling him in without telling him what the ceremony was for, and then dumping it on him while it's in formal court, so when he can't say anything back.
That's
okay,
right.
I got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. And it probably wasn't even, I would say it probably wasn't even an act of Baxter's. It was probably a congressional act. Probably one of the first ones they did after their elections. And the monarchy conceded power over to the Congress. Okay. So, yeah.
No. The Astrid does not like being called lady either, because that's just accident of birth. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Someone earned that, though.
Actually, Astrid was born before the lording, then, if you do the timeline. So she's like, I predate the title. Come on.
But your
So,
lineage, it's of higher
oh,
status, is it not? You are cousin to Prince Boleym.
yeah. First of all, if you call him Prince Boleym while we travel, it's just going to make his ego big. You're just going to have to start calling him Boley, or I guess Boleym if that's what he wants. Though he's trying to get Bo to catch on. You don't have to listen to him when he says that. It's Boley. Please just call me Astrid. Like my dad got the title after I was born. I wasn't born noble. I'm just me. I'm just your average book nerd.
Forgive me, Dr. Astrid, but I
No.
must maintain a sense of propriety if I'm to ascend to the title of knight. It is my
boy.
duty.
Okay, as we're going on, she actually closes her book, pinches her nose, like, okay, well, at least better than lady. It's better than lady. Okay, let's just get some food. We'll work on your stubbornness on the road. I think. Once you see how cranky I am when I first get up in the morning, you're not going to think of me as a lady anymore.
Dr. Astrid, I will always think of you as a lady.
Oh, good lord. Well, I mean, if you want to talk about inappropriate behavior, I heard you had a little bit of adventure last night with the prince as I walk into the dining hall.
Like out of earshot, or like she just
No,
like leaves her
no,
there?
I say that as I turn into the dining hall.
No, you misunderstand, Dr. Astrid. It was a very steep misunderstanding. I did not mean for Prince Boleym to have to fetch me, and I should have checked out the steward before I departed. My deepest apologies, Dr. Astrid. I hope I did not
Don't apologize.
compromise the prince's honor in any way.
No, you probably gave him an inflated ego. He likes to ride off to protect people. So you did him a favor, really.
But the prince should not be protecting anyone, especially someone like me. I should be the one protecting him.
Okay, I'm gonna just stop you right now.
Boleym, you arrive outside the door and you can overhear this conversation.
Okay.
Fantastic. I sit and listen.
Okay. If he was here, I would probably say some sort of shit to get him riled up. But if he heard you say that you need to protect him, he probably would be upset. He joined the knightly order because he wants to serve and protect. And he takes it very, very seriously. So don't belittle the years of training and effort that he's put in by saying that he needs you to protect him. That's just not the type of person he is. He's going to protect you. You're going to protect him. You're going to protect all of us. We're going to work together. It's fine. Just don't. He's worked hard. No, this stays between us because he's going to give me shit if he hears me say nice things about him. Plus, I need to keep his ego down a little bit.
I meant it not as a slight on his strength in any way.
You need to protect yourself. You are part of this team, and all members of the team are equal. Okay? Let's get some food.
All right. Blair just kind of like nods and is trying to understand the nuances of everything she's gotten herself into.
Don't overthink it, dear. Oh, and you're probably not going to like me very much once we start your reading lessons. So,
I think I would like the reading lessons very much. I need to have them.
Okay. Well, I actually have a lot of books for you. I have primers, stuff. I have your own slate and chalk, so you can start practice writing. We'll work on it every night.
I like that. Thank you.
You'll be a Lord Commander of the Knights before you know it.
Oh, that would be the dream.
Work on it.
You only have a few years to get there in comparison to everyone else. Lives forever. Boleym, you are just outside the door, and you heard at least that tail end of that exchange.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I call out, just so you know, I have the good books that Astrid won't give you immediately. The what is it? The Asherton series? Is that right, Dan?
Hold on a second. As I start yelling, Boleym, I have all of those books in a chest because when I sent for those reading primers to the academy, Peg intercepted, and has his entire literary works in the chest along with the reading timers.
Perfect. Those are what you should be reading. Those are the best.
Oh, you know what, Blair? You want to see a really fun reaction sometime? Get one of the books and ask the king to sign it for you.
Oh, he's right. It's an absolutely wonderful moment.
Oh my god, because he's too polite to say anything about it, but he starts turning funny colors. It's great. Please, it'll be great. That'll be. You got to see it sometime. It'll be great.
Oh, I
See
would
if
not embarrass the king in any way. I mean, I seen how Lady Heron reacted to people asking for her signature last night, so I would not bother the king in any way with such matters.
He
Oh,
actually.
too bad.
He kind of actually likes being treated like a person because he never really wanted to be king in the first place. So
That's true.
Yeah, that's
That
very
is true.
true.
Yeah. It's the Ashtar series. The Ashtar series is a series of action books about an Idhasan Savillon warrior with Aether's powers that wreaks havoc on the criminal and evil. It is clearly based on Baxter. It even it follows his life story almost almost to the letter. There's obviously some huge embellishments and stuff like that. And a lot of tweaks and stuff, so that way it's not quite so obvious. But to anyone who knows Baxter, Ashtar is clearly just Baxter for this book series, and it's written by Pegulin Petrogast. Yeah, as well as a bunch of other ones that are. He even has his own book series that's actually just Pegulin called the Penderton series, where he tries to pretend that it's not him, but it's him. There's a bunch of them. All right. Yeah. And I assume the kids of the Faroe and the Doll kids love these series.
Oh yeah.
I have the. I'm not bringing my copy of the series with because it's too precious. Because I managed to force Peg to eventually sign all of them for me. And the very first book in the series, when I was little, I actually asked Uncle Baxter to sign it, which is how I know about this. So,
Did the king write this under a pen name, or would anyone know that he's?
Oh no, not the king.
The king didn't.
Oh,
not the king. His teacher in school wrote it about him.
That's even better.
He hates the series.
Yeah,
that's even
fan fiction.
Yeah, the very first book is called Darrow, Ashtar Darrow. That is about Baxter Faroe.
That is amazing.
Yes. For anyone who wants the whole list of books, I have them. I have all of the books.
When we're not in stream, can we actually start a lore article on it? That'd be great.
Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, I will. I could do that. I think I actually have to add some more based on the remaining life story of Baxter. I also, the next time we have a break, it looks like I need to reset my computer or something because I'm having serious camera issues where I'm it's freezing. But anyway, Draven, you follow not too long after Baxter, sorry, Sam, after Bolame, and arrive outside of the door of the dining hall. You kind of pass through the throne room. You don't see anyone in there. It's completely desolate. It's actually kind of interesting to walk through that room and no one's in it, right? Just all this ceremonial power, that it represents. For it to just be left completely unattended is just interesting. But you walk on through there, make it over to the dining room. You hear some conversation already going on inside, and I'll hand it off to you.
Well, before he goes, does he walk past the throne room?
Yeah. You walk through it.
So he'll look around and see if there's no one, if anyone else is there. But he'll stop in front of the throne room and just kind of scale the room in his mind.
Okay.
Just get a mental picture.
Yeah, there's no one else in here. You take a mental picture of this very, very long room. It's got pillars all down its length. Very, very incredible design details along the walls. You could even tell it's not wallpaper. It's painted stone that's been carved in a continuous pattern throughout every face of this room. And at the very front of it is the dais with the two different thrones, right? One for the king, one for the queen.
He'll
Very,
check out
very
all he'll look
Yeah.
at it in detail because he has a second by himself just to kind of take it in.
Yep.
Again, mental note. And
Yeah,
then
there's cool little details. There's like a plaque somewhere that like lists like every single like king and queen of the Kailusant kingdom, ending obviously with Baxter and Mario.
then he'll, like you said, he'll head into where everyone else is right now, at a table, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And he'll just he'll look around, see, I'm assuming everyone's eating. And he'll go grab himself a plate.
You walk in there and you notice the Bolem is there. You see Blair and Astrid. And I'll even say that oh my gosh. Our Thasira is also there, just being very quiet for reasons that I won't explain. And it's because her player's missing. But the in general though, it's just that. But what you do notice who isn't there is actually Mel. But I don't know if you'd be concerned at this point. I mean, you know that you're running a little bit behind because you kind of.
I do a mental look around. Okay, the little one might be sleeping in. He'll go and grab a plate, and then he'll sit kind of not far, but just not right next to the rest of them, just to kind of. He's unsure still. You know what I mean? Like kind of.
Yeah.
He's unsure because of everything that took place. So he'll sit there and he'll eat with his hands like normal, like politely eat with his hands. Yeah, little pieces. You know what I mean?
Little pieces.
Yeah.
As you go to sit down, Astro's like, you can over here for the conversation. You don't, whatever you want.
He'll go a little bit closer.
Moves one seat over.
Yeah, one seat more closer. I don't normally eat with others. So excuse me if I don't mean to be rude.
No, it's fine. We'll get to know each other better on the road.
I'm gonna have Mel
Yeah, we'll
come
be-
in just like carrying
Yep.
like a tray over my head of food with like other servants that are bringing more to
Yeah.
the table.
Yeah,
I'm,
the
like,
door
so
poof, it opens up and Mel bursts in with this tray over her
Cinnamon
head.
rolls, just like, yeah, I brought the party to breakfast. And then I'm gonna sit right between Draven and whoever the hell is right there. I'm gonna wedge my way in there, and I'm also gonna eat with my hands. And I'm gonna look at him because he's going very slow and very small bite. And you could move faster, right? And then like, this is great.
I like to keep my utensils clean.
I'm just gonna give him a weird look and keep eating.
I must ask, where do you put it? I don't get it. So such a small-bodied person. You can definitely. I'm fascinated.
Yes, it's just a halfling trait. This is actually my second breakfast. You didn't even see my first breakfast, so
You've had more than
keep
one breakfast.
First breakfast is for protein. Second breakfast is for the carbs.
Lebanese.
Mel, I have a question. Exactly how many meals traditionally would a halfling have during a day?
Oh, we would like to have at least 8 a day. If we can have 6, it's fine. But ideally, we'd like 8.
Like, is it culturally insensitive if we don't make that many stops while we're traveling?
Oh, no. Yeah, like I said, ideally, like if you're living in a hobbit hole and everything is right, you have 8 meals.
It's a hobbit.
Or, I'm sorry, a halfling hole. But yeah, on the road, I eat, just whenever you guys eat as well. I have food in my pack, and I can eat when I want to. But yeah.
Mel needs twice as many rations.
That's right.
Eight times as many rations, I guess.
Mel, if I may, I keep in mind that we have a long trip ahead of us. Would hate to have a terrible stomach on the way.
Oh, you think I eat a lot? You should wait until you meet Jasper, man. That boy can put it down. So it's all right. It's gonna be just fine. Just keep eating.
Just keep eating. Just keep eating.
I'm gonna be, but Mel will definitely notice, like, while we're moving, if anyone like skips a meal, because I'm food oriented. So if anyone tries to skip a meal, you're gonna get fussed at by Mel. No, you have to eat. What do you mean you're not eating? No, but you have to eat. You know.
So
And it's at
yeah, you're gonna find that a lot of time Master will just pull out a book and forget to eat.
Right. And I'll just put a muffin by you, and then go fuss at Blair.
Open
a
wide.
Bit.
Ah.
Yeah. I brought you your sausages. Put the sausage in the mouth. You know, just relentless.
All right, it's at this time that the door opens and in comes Baxter Farrow and Amariel Farrow, the king and queen of Kailusant. They unceremoniously take their seats and actually notice that I'm gonna say that Blair is sitting at like the head of the table, and you see Baxter kind of stop for a moment, look at her, and then just go sit awkwardly at like a side chair, and then Amariel gracefully like kind of glides into the chair right beside him.
No. King, queen, please. She stands up immediately with like the half-eaten bread in her hand, and she's like, "Please, no, sit. I will move myself further. I am so sorry." And then she removes herself.
No. It's fine, really. He doesn't like it when people make a fuss. Just sit and enjoy. I promise. It's fine.
No, I must insist. It's quite all right. I can just move myself over.
The
And
queen
she-
from across the table, sit down.
Yes, Your Highness. And she sits back down.
Thank you.
I did not know she was sitting at the head of the table when this occurred, but that's fine.
Yeah, you didn't tell me where you sat, so you left it up to me. It was great. I thank you for this gift. Yeah. The queen starts putting food onto her plate, looks over at all of you. Well, how did you all sleep?
Oh, well, very, very, very well, very well. Mm-hmm.
Very well. Amazing accommodations, Your Highness. Very nice.
Yeah, I say like the dead, but I got my mouth, like my cheeks are all full of food. I'm talking. Yep. Just.
Little pieces, Mel. Little pieces.
That isn't how Mel works. Fortunately. We love Mel for how easily she can put down food. Well, that's good that you all got rest. I did get an interesting report last night. Bolem dear, Blair dear, how are you?
Yes, I meant to speak to you privately about that. I just hadn't had a chance. The people are very worked up right now, and we saw that firsthand, unfortunately, last night. But hopefully we'll get some answers soon for them.
Yes, it's very illuminating. I suppose, Baxter, we should talk with Congress about having something put out.
Baxter, yeah, absolutely. We should probably actually do a formal address to the people.
Yes, it's a little hard to do that when we don't really have answers right now. Which is what we're hoping that you all are going to bring back. So,
Hopefully.
Yes,
I mean, of course, if we have the power to, then Blair stands up and she immediately kneels. And she's like,
Cringe.
God, this character is so hard to play. She immediately kneels and she says, Your Highnesses, I am so sorry for the any trouble I might have caused. I might have caused the crown for my actions last night. Principal Aim had nothing to do with it. It was all me. I did not check out with the steward upon my departure. Please, I offer you my deepest apologies.
In fact, you're not a prisoner, so you don't actually have to check out with anybody.
Astrid's gonna get up, walk over, and like try to lift her off the ground and put her back in her seat. Like, you really got to stop. Even I'm uncomfortable right now.
She sits back down.
Beat red at this point.
Oh yeah.
Not eating her breakfast.
She had some bread.
She has nothing to apologize. Really, in truth, the reality is the crowd got worked up because Heron was there, and they got very excited. And yeah, I probably could have handled the crowd better. I know that that's something I need to work on still. But Blair did absolutely nothing wrong.
Yes, I didn't think that she did. You really got to stop doing that. The kneeling thing, please. Just stop.
My apologies, Your Highness. At least once more.
No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Blair, promise me.
Blair sits very still.
Gets down on her knee again.
She's like half bleeding, like. And she sits back up straight.
You hear in your head the sound of Baxter's voice as he says, "Terrifying, isn't she?"
That's the king's voice in your head.
Yeah, she just like kind of like nods, and her face is kind of red, and she just sits very still. And
now eat.
Not to kneel.
Now eat. Eat your food.
Hearing the queen's command, she obliges.
Okay. Oh, actually, Uncle, before we get into the courtroom, get all formal and stuff like that, a bunch of books were sent for Blair for learning. I was just wondering if you would do us the honor of signing one of them. And I pull out the first book in the series and I turn it towards him with a big shitting grin on my face.
Baxter does this exact move where he goes, turns red, and yeah, I'll sign it.
I take my quill at ink pink and then I hand the book over. As I turn to look at Blair and say, "See."
Blair is mortified right now, but she's not saying another word.
Mouth is full of food.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, actually, that is. I did get a little extra bit of reporting last night after Frost relayed to me from some of our guard about what happened, the commotion over by Heron's smithy. But Heron actually stopped by because your son was here. She had some interesting details to share. Mario looks between Blair and Bolem. You know, if there's anything at all that you need to tell me, dear, as your mother.
I believe that we need to get on the road very shortly.
Of course, I need to respect your privacy. Yes.
Oh, like what details would that be, dearest aunt? I'm just curious about what details little Bully left out when he came back last night.
There were no details.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not going to tell. If it's a private matter, then it's a private matter.
Bullet is red. He's 100% red.
That's perfect.
And then Blair is confused because she does not know what else was happening aside from the crowd gathering.
You can roll insight, or insight. Blair. I mean, Bax. I'm sorry. Damn, Bolame. If you needed to roll insight too, you by all means you can too. But I imagine.
No, I think
yeah.
Sam, you suffer from Marvel names. You have
Yeah.
Nestor and Ness, and then you have Baxter and Bullet.
I didn't even name Bullet, so
Is the insight stuck, or did you see it? Because
Oh,
I don't see it.
I didn't see it.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Oh, never
Okay,
mind.
that was
You don't
yeah.
insight anything at all. You rolled a total of 2.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So
yeah,
she's just confused.
Yeah, you're just confused because all you can really think about is, that there was the crowd, and you both of you basically got like smothered by like a fervor generated by seeing too many celebrities at once, and then one random girl that they thought could be maybe like like they thought that you were probably a celebrity, but they couldn't place you, figure out who you were, and then there were some snide, mean remarks that were made in the middle of that. And then going through it, you're like, there was a situation at the tailor, but like there was nothing, that wasn't where Heron was involved, so you're not really sure, unless of course Heron gave a report about your bracer,
Which she doesn't know because she does not know what they are talking about right now.
Yeah, that's the only thing that comes to your mind when you're thinking about like any additional details that you haven't told anyone else, is the bracer, because that is probably the most memorable aspect of interacting with Heron, other than meeting her, of course. But yeah, so with people all around the table beat red, except for, of course, our 2 best eaters, and our resident troll, Dr. Astrid. We are going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back at 6:20 or 9:20, depending if you're Pacific or Eastern time. So 10 minutes, and then we'll be back. I'm going to drop for this break because I need to reset my computer, I think, since my camera keeps going.
Sounds good.
Like that. So,
We
all
are
right.
Flip for break.
I mean,
All right. Thank you.
Would it really be D&D if I didn't torture Sam just a little bit?
Not at all.
Traditions must be followed.
God, Blair is so cringe.
Oh God! Like
Oh my God. It's like I am mortified as a player, but it's in her character, it is something
in her
she would
character.
do. And I'm just like, I'm the secondhand embarrassment. But
I mean, if it's your character, isn't it kind of firsthand embarrassment?
I try to detach myself. Like while I am very attached to my characters, Blair, yeah.
No, I have to put a little bit of myself in each character.
No, Blair, I mean, I guess if anything, like with her drive and stuff, she's the kind of character that you make because it's someone you want to be. Like, like the way she just like never gives up, and even though like, clearly an underdog in the situation, she hasn't stopped pursuing what she wants to pursue. But yeah. Wow. Well, at least it'll be better once they get on the road and out of the castle. I won't have to do that anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get.
Yeah, your character's so great though. I love it.
I'm cringing so hard.
Yeah, I have
Like
this.
it's so beautiful.
I have this spell that I got specifically for your character. It's called elemental weapon, where I can touch like your weapon and give it either acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, and it gives a +1 bonus to your attack rolls, and then 1d4
Oh, nice.
of that elemental damage of whatever chosen type. So yeah, because Mel can totally see the vibe of like that you're like a good soul that's just like thrown into kind of the wolves on like all this etiquette and bullshit, right? So
Yeah.
so she wants
I
to
mean-
make whenever you do a hit, it wants to be spectacular and heroic, so that the stories are written about you going forward.
I mean,
So-
you're not even saying the best thing about elemental weapon is you get to toss it on and then it stays there for an hour as long as you maintain concentration.
Right, yeah,
So,
so I can-
Well, I never forget a dick.
So I can do
I
that,
really-
I'm glad that
and
was
then
caught
I can
on.
wild shape and shit, and it not like mess with anything that I do. So it's pretty sick.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I know the camera's black. It's okay.
No, it'll be very exciting for her to get out of the castle, so she can actually kind of sort of start being normal again.
What? You're fine. This is pretty normal, right?
This is fine. This is fine.
I was just no, this is cringe, and like me
the
as a
best
person, I'm like, don't do it. But for her character, it's something she would do. So I'm like, fuck, here we go. Get on your knee, bend the knee.
Oh my.
I said knee, just one, not knees.
I didn't even catch it. That's good.
I did immediately. That's why she said that. Oh my. Good times, good times, good times. Let's see. Load them back in all the way. Let's hopefully now my
So it
camera
kind of
stops
threw me
freezing.
for a loop when I did my roll, and it didn't show up on the D&D like her character sheet. It showed up on the above VTT, so it did throw me off a little bit.
Yeah.
I got it.
But I figured it out. I figured it out. It's all right.
I figured it out. Not bad.
No, not bad.
Not bad.
Good job, Donkey.
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do. That'll do. Well, I should have done. Yeah. I didn't do any of my like accent like warm ups I usually do for like the characters. That way I'm like, and so like I switched to the queen and was like, oh shit, what is her accent?
Hello, everyone.
I think I
How are
fumbled
you?
through like 7 different bad accents. Hello, how are you? No, that's not her. That's not her accent.
We have to see the
Devin?
governor.
You joined a little later than you normally do because we were all on video games all day instead of doing what we're supposed to be doing, myself included. I was trying to convince Jeff that if surface elves have English accents, drow elves should have Australian accents because they come from the land down under.
Yeah.
And everything in the
I
Underdark
would've loved
and
that.
everything in Australia, they both want to kill you.
That's true. That's also a fact. Yes, that's true.
And Australia was
That's
set
true.
up by people who are banished from England, and the drow were banished from the surface by the surface elves. I'm just saying, he wouldn't go for it though. So. But what could have been?
Danger.
What could have been?
I like
Lucky.
Draven's accent. All right. He's great.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Stop being
I'm
nice.
This is what I do during the day now. I try to practice different accents so I can like try to bring something out. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll have to work on an Aussie accent now just for you, Ed. Like, I have to watch like old fucking clips of what was it, Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Knife. That's not a knife.
Or just huge jacked man doing his actual normal voice, you know.
Yeah, that's so weird. That throws me off when you see interviews of him and he's like straight like Aussie. It's like
Yeah.
fuck, man. Like I don't hear it at all when he's like doing like the
Yeah.
Wolverine movies and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's almost like he's an actor.
Yeah, or like
That can't be
Idris Elba's English, American
Yeah.
accent is so perfect. Like
Yep.
when Idris Elba you almost forget he's British. He does it so well.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
We ready?
I need a lot
Sorry.
more caffeine. What?
Oh,
No, we're still
you
missing
said-
Sam.
Sorry.
There. Wait, and it's also early, isn't it? Yeah. You still got
Yeah,
like
it's
2
already-
minutes. We're still
2
chilling.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes. It's all right. Any
Welcome
questions
back.
from the 5 people? I think most of them are us watching this thing. Yeah, I'm always
Wait,
ready
so-
to answer some
just,
questions.
Like out of character, the thing the queen was talking about was the smushing in the alley, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because that's what Heron saw and started cracking jokes
Right,
about
okay.
private time.
I just wanted to make sure
Yep.
that like I knew.
Yes.
Yeah. The real question is, what the
It
hell
was
did Heron say?
circumstantial. Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, that's
what
true.
did
Yeah,
she
what
say?
did
What did Heron say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to hear it in her accent as well, whatever she said.
Oh, well, she's not showing up tonight, unfortunately.
Oh well, that's just too damn bad. So
That's too damn bad.
Session 0
Fire,
smushing.
Grandpa.
Oh, good. You almost killed Liz.
everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Let's look
Just
That should be
all
Esther's
over my
voice now.
PC, it just sparks and burns and
Oh man, that would be doubly bad. That would be
Yeah,
that not only
dude,
you are out,
nothing.
the stream is down, like everything is down. Oh man.
I'm trying to win the
that
lottery,
would-
everybody, so that we can do this full time.
Oh,
Okay, so I bought
I-
lotto
I suppo-
tickets. Everyone else needs to
I
buy lotto
support that.
tickets because if you don't play, you don't.
I
win.
will.
Okay.
I will go
Yeah.
buy I've bought a lot ticket. And I don't know how long, but I'll go pick one up tomorrow just
Thank you.
because you said so.
Any
Just because.
gambling I do is strictly done on Neopets with Neo points.
Oh
so.
my
There you go.
god. She brought it up here. That's crazy.
We recording?
Not,
Well,
we're
yeah,
recording,
yeah, we're
yes.
live.
Actually.
Join
Actually-
Neopets right now, 2025. It's still active.
They are not a sponsor,
They're
guys. They are
adding-
not. They are not a
add-
sponsor.
Oh yeah,
They're
they're
just
not
for
a
free.
sponsor. I am just a big fan.
A big fan.
And with
You know what
that,
goes
A
great
big
with
fan.
Neopets? Coca-Cola.
And
I
and
wasn't sure where
Clan
you're going with that
generator.
with Coke. I was like, oh.
and clan generator. If you want a clan full of cats like this one behind me,
oh, I love watching your cat up there too. By the way,
Yeah.
he's
she's
always
less like
protecting
a-
the realm.
Less a cat, more a lion. Yeah. Look at it.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
is that-
flipping.
you have
was
to
that-
have one
was
that
that a-
guards
was
the
that a
realm,
bird?
and the other one is like
Getting into
an
shit.
agent
Alright.
of chaos somewhere. Yeah.
All right, we are back into the game. Thanks, Liz. Back into the game. And we left with Blair. Well, Blair confused, not really sure what the hell the Queen was talking about with what Heron shared from the night before, and then Bolim very much aware, probably, of what was mentioned. Beat red, and also like, no, that isn't what was happening. No. So, and Draven over there just trying to eat his food one small bite at a time.
Little pieces.
Not really very patient. Not all that patient for all this dramatic nonsense.
He is. I like. Not gonna lie. He obviously has no idea what kind of happened between
Yeah.
everybody too. So he's just trying to get like painting his own picture in his mind, just kind of watching people's reactions. Like he's trying to figure out why Blair's constantly kneeling up and down, getting yelled at, and like turning beet red. Bolim or Bowl or Bo.
Bully.
I'm gonna get a name for you soon for your character. How to make it work? Like just trying to like seeing how he's also like just turning red, and then you have Astrid, and she's just shit-eating grin, signing books. And Mel
Stroking
just
the
having the
fire.
best time. Yeah, Mel just having the best time, just still slamming like these giant fucking. I'm thinking like cinnamon rolls or
Yeah.
like sweet rolls from Skyrim.
Fucking a
Yeah.
whole dimension like
Yeah.
shrinks it down. Just
So he's just quietly observing, watching little
Little
pieces, just
Little
enjoying
pieces.
Morning meal.
Just getting the exact amount of protein that he needs
Exactly.
for his day.
His
That's right.
macronutrients are off the charts.
Oh man, he doesn't even have an app for it either, guys.
That's
This
right.
is insane. All right. Well, you all eat and finish your meal. The queen, the first to stand. I'm guessing Baxter kind of joins her, standing. Well, I believe it's time for you all to begin your journey. And her eyes, kind of linger on Bolem for a little bit. You could, for those with I don't know. Let's see what we got for. I would say Astrid, you definitely notice, and Mel, you would notice this hesitancy in her while she's looking at Bolem and letting you all leave. You can see that she's not too thrilled with what she has essentially permitted here.
Oh,
But
shit.
This will be good, and I look forward to your return and actually getting some information about what is happening in Erindrum. So please be safe, and we'll walk you out to the throne room, and then.
Quick question:
Oh.
Did the 2 pieces of specialized equipment show up that were supposed to show up? The lead line box and the tongs.
Yes, I do believe if you check out with Fraus on the way out, he will
Thank you.
have it for you. Yes.
And then I use that as a pretense to walk up to her, and then I just lean in and it's like, I'll bring him back. And then I walk to the rest of them.
Yeah, I'll stand up and like clean my hands off, and then like pat the queen and give her like a wicked grin, and then keep it moving.
I was gonna say too, Draven will stare the shit out of her until she realizes that he's just like looking at her, and he'll both look at Bo and Astrid, and then just give her like a slight nod from the conversation.
Actually, if I may, I would like to have a side by side with Draven before you all leave. If the rest of you could wait for me and Baxter out in the throne room, please.
No, okay. And then I'm gonna quick talk to Fraus.
That's right. Yeah. Does everybody leave, or do I have some hanger-ons? Okay. Yeah. Okay. The queen kind of like walks over to where you're sitting and then sits beside you, Draven, and kind of holds her hands in front of her. I think that I might have given you the impression that I asking you to protect him and her, and I have to be honest that I cannot ask you to do that. And I cannot expect you to do that because that is not your mission. They are both equally capable individuals, and they would be incredibly insulted and angry with me if they had the idea that perhaps that was something that I wanted. They want me to have faith in them, and I want you to have faith in them. So please go on this mission as equals. Your mission is the same as theirs. Find me answers. Find King Baxter some answers about what is happening in our kingdom.
May I speak freely?
Of course.
The things you say to me are much different than what I see behind your eyes.
Of course.
He'll look around. Is anyone else around, or is it just those two?
It's just Baxter and Amario. I don't know if Baxter wants to say something.
Baxter would not leave
That's what I was
the
saying.
queen's side in this situation, but he's not saying anything. He's just staring at you.
Can you show us how he's staring at Draven?
Arms crossed, just staring.
That's all right. Me
Oh
mugging.
my
all
god.
the- And then, so he's just, and Draven's just looking at the queen.
He's just
just
look at
just
this
not
guy. Oh
even-
my god.
he could feel like the room. It was very obvious towards him, and he's obviously very aware. He doesn't know that to the extent, but he knows that there's something, right? Actually,
Yeah.
would he know? Like, or would Draven not? Or
He definitely would have had like a report that King Baxter is not a fan of the Morgallum. that King Baxter is very, very opposed to them, that there is a long-standing history between them, and he blames them for a lot of violence that he felt was unnecessary.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Is there anything else that would be known about Baxter regarding that? Because I mean, Jimmy is now back with the Mergalum, of course. So like, I'm sure a lot of information, not all of it, of course. There was, I think, some expected respect given to what he shared, but
Right.
yeah,
No, I think you hit it on the head.
yeah, okay.
Milady, I do nothing more than serve balance. You must understand. The loss of your children, I feel, would cause a lot more chaos than needed. I will watch over them because I feel it's best. But I'm not. I understand why you would have to say what you've done, what you've meant. But I will make sure, if nothing else, they will return to the best of my ability. And I know you are not asking me. I understand. But if I have to choose those two, I will do it.
I mean, you know, the rest of the party is pretty important. You know, it's a
Again, words different than eyes.
just understand that there would be chaos anyway if it came to be known that you picked either of them or both of them over their companions.
To a point. But at the same time, I understand their status as well.
Very well.
You have my word. My mission was to serve you. And he'll look over at Baxter, the king, and he'll nod his head. Kind of like he's not showing any emotion, but he sees the glare. And he's just kind of like,
You do see a small smirk out of Baxter when you say, and him.
You have nothing to fear. I am here by your request. And I was giving orders to preserve the balance.
I suppose we should count our lucky stars that were considered part of the balance.
Perhaps. But I don't want to keep them waiting.
Very well. She reaches forward, puts a hand on yours, looks at you in the eye and says, "Thank you." Then stands up and hooks her arm around Baxter's.
I'll take one last little piece.
It is very good, I know.
The accommodations that you have given me have been overwhelmingly amazing, and I do thank you for that. I might owe you some gold.
No, you do not. You owe us the safety and success of your team. That is all.
I destroyed the mattress in the room.
Oh. We'll see what comes of that. Honestly, most of the beds in here are old and need to be replaced anyway, so maybe you did us a favor.
Perhaps.
Does she sense like Baxter like clutching or anything like that?
Oh yeah, he like grips into her so hard.
I was looking to spar, and the mattress did not work. But I eventually found Yosan.
Okay.
Who won?
It was a sparring, not a fight. I have no need to fight him. But he did give me a gift.
Your son gave you a gift.
Is that rare?
Yes.
That's interesting.
It wasn't a totem that was blue, was it?
He'll reach into his hood and he'll pull out a mask and he'll put it on the table in front of him.
Oh. You see her wave her hand and then cast something on it. I believe that will help you hear what is in someone's mind. But it looks like you have to wear it in order for it to work.
I thank you.
Thank your son. If you were to see him again, I do believe he made his way back with Heron to Pepperwood.
He'll slowly grab the mask and he'll kind of look at it and put it back up in his... Actually, you know what? He'll kind of feel what it feels like on his face a little to see if it's actually a good fit, if it's not, you know what I mean? Like, just to see, you know?
All right, you put it up against your face and you swear you can feel the wood shift to match your face.
Oh. And he'll look over at the King Baxter.
With the mask on?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Does it
Trying
do
to see.
anything?
Oh, are you trying to use it?
Yeah, I want to see if it does something.
Okay.
Oh.
You attempt to use this thing on King Baxter, and you cast Detect Thoughts against
Oh my
him.
god, they actually cast
Oh,
shit! I didn't know that. I thought it was...
Oh my god!
What do I have to roll?
Oh my
I'm pretty sure
God.
there was a beloved movie in the 90s about a mask, and this is feeling very reminiscent of this.
PARTY, because I gotta.
Let me see.
Oh no.
Um,
This is awkward.
This was not on purpose.
yeah.
Sam and or Baxter, this was there's
Yeah.
probably
No,
a
I'm
apology.
fine with
I'm trying to
it.
see.
So,
I'm trying to
with
see.
no-
Yeesh.
With no save.
Oh, with no save. There is no save.
Oh,
You
wait, where
learn
do you...
what is on. Read thoughts. Read the second part. Target one creature you see within 30 feet or one creature within 30 of yourself that you detect with the sense thought options. You learn what is most on the target's mind right now. If the target doesn't know any languages and isn't telepathic, you learn nothing. So you learn his surface thoughts as you put on the mask. Immediately, remember, she just said out loud, this mask allows you to detect thoughts, and then you put it on and looked at the king right in front of him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see if it worked.
Ugh.
Immediately you hear Baxter's thoughts, and he's thinking, damn the Morgallum, I wish that I did not need to use them right now. They've screwed up everything in my life. I still haven't heard from Ronnie. Damn them.
Oh.
Oh.
And then Draven will slowly get up. He'll leave the mask on, but he'll put the hood up. He'll walk up to Baxter and the Queen. And he'll remove the mask for a second. Actually, and then he'll put his head back down just out of respect. And he'll nod his head down. Until we meet again. And then he'll put the mask on.
Soon.
Put the hood back up.
All right. A new look. A new accessory. All right.
It's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Pretty powerful.
Shit.
All right.
How many times can I use that? Like 20 times a day, I believe?
You have 2 charges.
And you just used one.
And you just used one. That's correct.
2 charges, like what, per long rest type deal?
Yeah,
Or
per long
just-
rest. Yeah.
No,
No, total.
ever.
That's what I mean,
Total,
ever.
and you just used one on the king.
That's like one little thing bursts on it, so you have like one little thing
It
left.
breaks.
No.
Oh no.
And he'll catch
Okay.
back. Yeah, he'll leave then and kind of catch up to everybody just to let you know. Okay.
Yeah. I don't see on here. Let's see. I'm trying to take a look. I don't know that we wrote on here whether or not the king would be aware that this was used. It doesn't look like it is intended to be something that they notice.
Do I have that in my
Happening.
inventory?
If,
Or I don't?
if
Yeah.
she tried,
You do.
if he tried to probe,
Ah, okay. So that's a following question for you, though. Draven,
Mhm.
you don't really know the intricacies of casting Detect Thoughts.
Correct.
When you hear those surface thoughts from Baxter, would you try to hear more? Would you try to get deeper?
Ah, that's a good question.
You got to
Have
think
to-
about it in the sense that
I
you have to
don't-
think about this
yeah.
in the sense that like you don't really know that by trying to hear more that you might be digging in deeper.
Yeah.
Would Draven be driven by that instantaneous like curiosity, or would he recoil from suddenly hearing?
He wouldn't
these thoughts?
recoil, but I don't know if he would necessarily dig deeper either. I'm trying to think, like, because he just heard that from Baxter.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's like I think that's like okay, I understand that. And he was saying he was going to leave, so I think if he's sitting there staring, he doesn't want to come off as like being to make it obvious, right? So that's what I'm saying. If it would be different if everyone was still there, yes. But since it's just him, like just eyeballing the shit out of him, I don't think so, because obviously he more subtleties is how he more or less is versus
Okay.
you know what I mean? Like outright. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
if they were in the corner or something, or he was on the throne and he was telling, yeah, because then there's everything around, but he would have
Okay.
the opportunity probably to keep listening, but people are waiting for him and they already stood up, you know what I mean? So it's like he's gonna go with it right now.
Okay. You got it. All right. So Draven does not dig deeper. Okay, so it does not trigger a save from Baxter, or sorry, not a save, but let Baxter become aware that this has happened.
If he did
all
dig
right.
deeper, would Baxter have known? Like,
Yes.
would he have felt that?
immediately.
Okay,
But
Oh.
Draven
Whether
does
he-
not know that. Draven does
Okay.
not know that. Yep.
good to know.
Okay. All right. So for the rest of you, you all kind of milling about and gathering in the throne room. I'm guessing like kind of running up to this. Well, actually, when you guys get out to the throne room, you find all the things that you would be taking with you, waiting for you. And there is Frau standing there and other servants that are getting ready to kind of move your things out of the palace. And then you see doors open and in walks what looks like Draven, except he's now got this wooden mask on his face. Walking on out.
Well, Mel loves
And
if
his
you-
wood, first of all, and not metal. So big fan. Even
How-
if someone had to cut down a tree for it, I'm gonna hope that they planted one to replenish it. But I'm not a huge fan of metal, so I am a fan to see more people embracing more natural equipment.
All right. Cool. Anyway, new accessories. Huh.
So Astrid's going to immediately walk up. How tall is Draven? Because
6 foot.
Astrid's only 5'3". So she's going to get underneath and like. Did I pull up my totem that my uncle Yasan carved for me? Looked at that. It's like, did Yasan make that? Look, comparing the woodwork, I'm literally holding it up next to your face like this.
It was it was a gift. Yes.
Huh. Looks nice.
Indeed.
All right. Okay.
So Blair does not share that sentiment. In fact, like seeing Draven enter with now like this kind of uncanny wooden mask, like it's not overtly obvious, but she's a little more unsettled than she already was around Draven, seeing this mask and being unable to essentially read his expressions.
Do I notice that? Like, would I notice that or no?
Let's see. Let me look at your. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
No, not with that passive insight. No, unless you're trying to see how people respond to you walking out with your new face.
I don't think you would, unless it was like obvious, right? But if
Yeah,
like for instance, Astrid just literally walked up to him. I was
it's
like,
true.
oh, what's that? Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's like, yeah.
Well, in comparison, Blair, I think, is a little bit more subtle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which he did not pick up on.
Yeah. And
Yes.
Blair has plenty of reasons right now probably to feel uncomfortable. So
Yeah.
it could be any number of reasons, really. A few moments later, the king and queen walk out of the dining room and they stand, kind of move up to the dais and stand in front of you all. The queen glances over at the king to see if he has anything that he wants to say.
I wanted to wish all of you luck on this journey. I pray that you find us answers and be safe and enjoy your adventure. This can be a fun time. I know from experience. You can have a lot of fun, make great friends, and I hope that that's what happens for all of you.
Yes, don't fear meeting your demons and beating them.
So sorry, out of character, Thessira, is she coming or is she
Yes,
staying
yes, yes.
behind? So
No,
with the
she's
party.
with you. Yeah, she's with you.
She's still eating.
Yeah, like,
Very quiet.
I honestly wasn't sure what we were doing. So
Yeah.
okay, so she's
Just
with the
kind of,
party.
you know,
Okay.
just kind of, woo. All right,
Okay.
we'll deal with that later. Yeah.
Okay.
Hand wave.
She's very like she's just nervous right now. You know, there's a lot going on. It's the first time she's like leaving Ignacio and the palace in Vyshlis, so it's a big deal for her. She's just kind of in her head, you know, not even really paying attention to all this shit that's going on. All right. Well, we have arranged for you each to have horses if you would like to use them. I know, Mel, you might have your own means or decide to ride with someone else. I do know that your form is limited for how long you can hold it, but yes, for everyone else,
Okay. Yes.
have arranged for you to have rides. Balim, Astrid, of course, your own horses, as you'd expect. Balim,
yes.
I know you have your magical one.
Mel is
So
gonna
proud of you, dear.
change into a war ostrich named
So cool.
Todd. Because Todd does two things. He chews bubblegum and he kicks the shit out of people and he's all out of bubblegum. So war ostrich
shit.
named Todd.
How long does that last? Your form?
Um
60 seconds.
let's see.
For 1 hour, I think Mel's like.
For 1 hour, I'm hot fucking shit. I think it's based on like my level. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time finding.
2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours. All right.
Okay.
Next level will be 3.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah.
Most of you don't know that that's going to run out right now, and she's using it in the throne room while we're still saying goodbye. So there's that. She's.
I forgot we were inside. That was so
Peculiar animal. I've never seen this
So
creature
exciting.
before.
Yeah,
It's a good-
it's actually big enough to be ridden, so one of you guys could hop on, and I'm like faster than regular horses, but I'm also kind of skittish. But I have this badass jump and shit, so and my name's Todd, so any Todd
Yeah.
energy, that's what I'm channeling right now.
Draven, you see this bird appear, this massive like bird. I think it's as tall as you are, if not taller. Like I think the ostriches are fairly large, and for some reason, and you know why it is, but your people have a deep, dark secret. This terrible past where your people fought this whole war with these war ostriches, and it's actually two whole wars and you lost. Your people lost both of those wars.
Against people.
Yes.
Is that canon now?
That's canon now. It is
All right.
absolutely canon. I think some of
Emu
you got the
ostriches
joke.
the
Yeah, yeah,
the emu war that Australia lost. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. 2 of them.
Well played.
All right. Queen looks at you all and says, "Well, let's not drag this out anymore. Please leave. Go on your journey. And Bolim, please,
Yeah. Yes,
You
mother.
want to come over here or no?
a
Go to
hug
the
for your
back
mother,
room.
please, before you leave."
Of
Oh, okay,
course.
never mind.
And he walks over and gives her a big hug and whispers in her ear, "I'll be fine, mother."
Yeah, she hugs you like any other hug, and then like applies this vice grip on you, and just holds you as tight as she can.
Baxter leans in and says, "Darling, you have to let him go."
Right. And she lets you go and steps away. And looks down at the ground.
"I love you, mother. I'll be fine."
I love you too.
And he turns around and walks out.
Damn, didn't even give his dad a hug. That's crazy.
Nope.
Ostrich
Nope.
follows him right out.
Didn't give his dad a hug.
Dang.
Wow.
Fucking ostrich.
Just todding all around and shit. Just
All right. You all leave the palace. The servants follow after you with like your different things, doohickeys and stuff that you have. And there are horses out there for most of you. I think -2 at this point, because Mel and Bolim has his own that he will manifest.
No.
And they kind of stick things where they need to go on the saddles, on the saddlebags and everything, and get it all ready for you.
I
see.
manifest my beautiful celestial steed.
Nice. Shows up. Still kind of perturbed about the night before.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Was there any darker ones by any chance? Like the one of the horses that I was given? Was there like a chance?
Yeah, there's actually this there's this beautiful, like a shiny black horse. It's got like one stripe down its nose, standing there very stoic, ready to go. About 15 hands tall. Pretty tall.
Oh shit, who's me next to my thing? So Draven will approach that one and he'll rub its neck and pat it, and he'll look.
Yeah.
Is anyone is
roll animal handling?
Oh fuck! There we go. Is that a thing? Oh, it is a thing.
Yeah.
At least it's wisdom.
We never get to do this skill check. Oh. Oof.
You pat it too hard. He has rough hands.
Yeah, no, you walk up and you pat it, and it like jumps a little bit. You feel its muscles flex up, and it kind of sidesteps away from you and kicks one foot in your direction.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Can Blair roll animal handling and like help him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Wait.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, she's proficient, but it doesn't look like it.
Blair rushes to your side for a moment, kind of underestimating exactly how nervous, I guess, this horse is right now, and kind of moves to help calm the horse down. It still kind of gets skittish and then kind of rears up. You can see the handler holding on with the rein, giving it some slack as the horse reaches its full height on its hind legs before coming down and backing up a little bit. The handler follows the horse. It's okay, and calms it down.
Blair addresses the servant. She asks, "Are these coursiers or destriers? Are they meant for ranging or war?"
Not for war. For riding quickly.
She just
riding
nods.
horses. Yes, don't stride into battle with these ones. They're not war horses.
She turns to Draven kind of awkwardly. She doesn't really make eye contact with him, but she says, "My apologies. I thought I could calm him down, but my sister Alice, she was a lot better with the animals, so."
That's right.
The servant kind of like The servant kind of like, hey, come here. Holds out like underhand, like holds out an apple. Try this. For whoever wants to try to calm the horse down.
All
Little
right, Draven will
bites.
reach it. We'll take the apple. He'll look over at Blair. I do appreciate you trying this. This horse seems to be strong.
Or scared little shit. One of the two. Go ahead and roll your animal handling at advantage this time.
With advantage.
Yeah. Also, humans, don't forget that you do have inspiration. Start of the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh my
gonna use it.
god.
I'm not using it for a horse.
Oh.
Sorry, Draven.
Oh.
All right, you feed
Well.
this horse an apple, and it's still a little nervous, but it calms down enough to approach you, allow you to touch him, and kind of start to form a little bit of a bond before you unceremoniously ride him for God knows how many miles. It's
Does
a
it
lot.
does it have name?
Yes, I call him Shadow.
Shadow. Very fitting. He'll look over at Blair, who's still standing there. It's a good name for a horse. Yes.
I agree. The horse can be whatever name you choose, though. You will be traveling for a while.
Are you writing the ostrich? Or I don't know what's an ostrich, do I? Never mind. Are you writing that?
No,
big
you do.
bird?
You.
Oh.
You know.
You know.
You know this is
I know
nonsense.
that. Are you writing that? Gross ostrich.
I don't think I will. I'm not very skilled in riding birds, so I will be choosing one of the horses.
I'm looking around and bobbing my head and shit at y'all, cause scraping the floor. Like I'm ready to get moving. Y'all wrap it up. No one's
Yeah.
gonna ride me. That's fine.
That's she didn't say the name before she changed this time. Remind me to ask her when we stop what the name of this form is.
And also, Draven will take note that Blair she didn't look at him in the eye.
Hey, she still tried to help, though.
Yep. He will take note because he's actually, I don't know if anyone really, I'm kind of playing it where he's observing each person at a time, like little
Okay.
notes from each person. So that's one of the things that I'm going to have to write down. But yeah.
Okay. All right. Astrid, tell us about your horse.
Astrid is not a horse girl.
Uh-huh.
Her sister is the one that absolutely loves horses. I learned to
Right.
ride against my will.
Yeah. You still have a horse.
I still have a horse because of that. It is an average horse because I literally just picked that one, and I got in an argument with my father because my father said I could just not name the horse.
Nice.
You should ride the ostrich.
So he's like, horse is not. You can't name the animal what it is.
And
So-
Astrid's like, I beg to differ.
Okay, and then in a fit of a snit with her father, she named the horse Halvar. Halvar is still a little salty about it.
Oh my gosh. So you guys actually see it's like a chestnut horse that Astrid starts calling Halvar right in front of you, named after her father and also the hero of Aelmyr. The horse it's not a great horse. It's a good horse. I mean, it's a palace horse. It belongs to the family, but yeah, it actually, I will say, like, in comparison to what Draven kind of encountered when he first walked up to his horse that didn't know him, this horse at least feels like it's comfortable or more comfortable with Astrid than otherwise. So
the only thing that I managed to teach the horse is to just follow behind Baxter as I read books because I don't like riding horses.
Perfect. The last horse that is remaining, you see, is this dappled steel gray with a white blaze down her nose and streaks of this like soot black in her mane. and tail. She's kind of steady horse. Looks pretty good. The servant walks up to Blair with reins in his hands and says, "This is Besserin."
Besserin, she's beautiful. And Blair approaches the horse with the bridle and tries to pet her before she hops on.
The servant gives you a carrot before you attempt.
She feeds Bessera.
All right, go ahead and roll your animal handling with advantage.
Nice.
23.
Hell yeah.
23. You and this horse are going to be fast friends. Horse gladly chomps down on the carrot, to flatten your hand out as it gets down to the base of the vegetable. And you stroke the horse, and it kind of nuzzles you back, breathes into your hand. It's ready to go. And your
Shall we
celestial
be
horse
off?
is
She's
perfect
talking to the horse now. She says, "Shall we be off?" And then she hops on.
All right. With a smoothness, too. Blair glides onto this horse very easily. And Bolem, you're left thinking about the night before and like, wow, you really didn't need to give her a hand at all.
Yeah.
With that horse.
Embarrassment once again, and he's like, of course I didn't need to help.
Yeah, and in your head, you're like, yeah, she's a fucking farm girl. Like, she knows horses. All right, so we are going to switch over to the world map, you guys, over in, inside of the VTT. For those that are watching, sorry, we have not set it up to run this new VTT, so we are switching over and testing out a new VTT. We usually use Foundry.
This really good, though. Jeez.
This time we're actually thanks. This time we're using Above VTT, which is it's created by an amazing group of developers that do this honestly for free. But they created a Chrome extension and a Firefox extension that basically integrates with D&D Beyond, right? And so all the data kind of moves back and forth. It's very, very nice. One of the interesting things with this is we're choosing not to do automation. So this will be a test run. So really appreciate any of your patience with this as we kind of work through it. I wish there was some way that we can get you guys the map, and we will work to do that by the next session, of course. Unfortunately, I gave Liz like 0 heads up about any of this, really. I also didn't warn her about Maddie not being here, so I'm a really good teammate. So, yeah, be kind to her. She's doing wonderful. But anyway.
Oh, Liz.
Oh, Liz.
Done it again.
All right. So, guys, this is the first time we're going to start using Above VTT. Some of the things I want to kind of draw your attention to, of course, you have the select button. I've given you all a party icon so you can see where you're at the map. If you press down Control and use your mouse wheel, you can zoom in and out of the map. All the information that I'm telling you, like I'm an expert, was given to me directly by Andrew like about 2 hours before we started this today. And that was the full extent of my attempt to prepare myself for using this tool. So again, I am just the best teammate. Thank you, Andrew.
The help button has all this shit in it too.
Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you. All right. Very good. Apparently, too, there's amazing tutorials that you can find on Above VTT's Discord as well. So anyway, one of the other cool things is the ruler. I have set the grid for this map to actually measure out the distances of things. And if you hold down a ruler and you hit Control, you can move it like a joint along things, which means we can find out. It's on the upper left-hand side. So you can actually map out the distance along roads to see how long. Yeah. Instead of having to do it like piecemeal, like you would on Foundry. Unless there was also a thing like that on Foundry that I didn't know about.
Wow,
anyway.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah. So
The nerd in me is very excited about that.
Yeah. So believe it or not, the map is still a work in progress. So I just recently remade this map and kind of did a zoomed out, zoom in kind of combination. I have a map of just Calusan, but I did not have a map that incorporated the wider region of this side of the continent. And so I try to combine a larger world map and then also Kailusan's map and some other regional maps I had, and did that. I used an awesome tool called Wonder Draft for that, which is a really cool map making tool that, as much as I love to draw, it's very hard to draw something to this detail without the text being like just too small or just like a black smudge of ink.
They also don't sponsor us. We just really like their tool.
Yes. None of these people sponsor us. None of these people even know who the fuck we are. Okay, but
Not
I do like to
yet.
glow about.
That's
I do
right.
like to glow about the awesome tools that we have found and do use. I have paid for all of the resources we use on this map so that I can use them out in the open. But anyway, so you guys, we begin your quest out of Vycelest, and you guys are trying to get over to Arendrum. Arendrum is on the very, very far western side of Kailusan along the border with Remont. It is a good distance away. By an eagle's flight, it is 350 miles away.
Oh, these poor horses.
Wait,
Yeah,
where
well,
is it?
It's
That's a-
425 by road.
Did you already do it by
Yeah.
road? Nice. Yeah, I mean, you guys could do a combination of road, or you guys can do, just straight through. Of course, if you go straight through, you will have to do things like go through the mountains and all that stuff. So
It's
Oh, I guess we're good.
Well, and there's no like
How much was that,
inns or
Sam?
taverns.
How far did you say?
425.
So it's what, 32 miles a day?
yeah, I think on
So-
horseback. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, that's on foot. Horseback is shit. Now I'm gonna have to pull up. Dang.
I haven't found where we're going yet.
Either have I.
All right, good. I'm not the
You got
only
any
one.
landmarks by the stone? Working on
Yeah, right.
It's right
I'm
by
just-
Upper Fay Ridge
Upper.
and
Oh.
Leeward, between Upper Fay Ridge and Leewood Hills.
Yeah, you guys could see like a series of cities. There's Montessus, Reprieve, Cadric, Vigilant, and then Eredrum right next to the fortress of Spearhead.
Oh, the Godlands. Right?
No, that's way too far out. Yeah.
You said Remount, right?
No, it's not. It's on the border of Vermont and Kailusan. Here, let me see if I can. Oh no, hang on. Let me switch to select. I think this will ping it for you. Did you guys,
Oh,
do you guys
thank
see that
God.
ping?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
I was
Found
still
it.
struggling.
It's right. Yeah, it was
On
right
my
by
own.
that blur, that little pinging thing. Yeah, I found it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. If you double click on the map, it pings.
Oh no
That's
way.
it.
That is actually a nuclear bomb that just went off. Anyway, the
So travel can be easily calculated. What is the base speed of a horse?
I don't know.
It's the riding horse, I believe, is 60, correct?
yeah,
Ask Blair. She's a farmer.
yeah.
Okay,
Fine.
60. So that means we'll travel 6 miles an hour, 6 times 8 hours traveling a day. So that's 48 miles per day. So yeah.
Okay. All right. So 48 miles per day. I'm gonna take this day by day. Hope you guys are excited.
Day by day.
Yeah.
Lots of travel. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Not
Every night-
counting any distractions that you guys might encounter out there in the wide world of Kailusan.
I doubt we'll run into anything like that.
That's true. That's true. I don't like to deal with.
I think it'll be a
distractions.
safe and smooth journey the whole way through. No
Mhm.
interruptions.
That's That's
I'm
right.
gonna use my
yeah.
wild shape the whole time.
That's-
So I'm gonna burn through my 2 charges, and then I can also use spell slots. So I'll burn
Okay.
through 2
Wait.
spell slots too.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Once your ostrich form is done, and you use up all your resources. Who are you gonna ride with? Because you're a straight
I'll have to hop
ostrich,
on. I
right?
mean,
She can,
I'm like 30.
yeah, she can hop on anyone.
Yeah, I'm like 36
You-
pounds, 2 feet. So like I could fit in your saddlebags. Like
That's right.
it's not a big thing.
That's just in someone's
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take this opportunity to run. If we don't stop or whatever all day, yeah, I'm gonna be my war ostrich, and I'll use 2 level 1 spell slots. But
Oof. Okay, you got it. All right.
Oh, good
That's
Lord.
okay.
Old choice. Old
Hey,
choice.
hey,
Yeah.
it's in her character. So
It's in her
Yeah.
character. Okay.
Yep.
She's in love with that ostrich.
DM,
Todd.
Todd.
as we're traveling, I'll like pull up next.
You guys haven't left yet.
Oh, we haven't left yet.
No, you guys are about to leave the palace.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
In that case,
Yeah.
you see a man in like
Yes.
full plate metal armor walk up, come up to Astrid, pull her to a hug, doesn't say a thing, then turn around and walks away.
Hmm.
So weird.
Astrid goes, Dad. Ever the eloquent bastard. All right, let's get out of here.
Fucking Alvar. Bolem,
Farewell,
you're actually
Master
thinking.
Halvar.
I don't understand above ground people.
Bolem, you're actually thinking, gosh, that's the least he's ever said and you've ever heard him say. Usually, and then you look around and you're like, oh, Dad's not here. There's no one here for him to lecture. All right. Okay. So you guys may begin with kind of plotting out your journey. So, of course, you can take any way you want to go. This is, of course, D&D. It is an open world situation. So,
we could go over to Heron, then down through Sarowich near the ruins of Presgula, and then get all the way up to Artem that way.
That's kind of boring, though. It's D&D. Why don't we go sailing from the sea through the Steel Bay?
There's a giant octopus form that I really want to try out.
you guys can do 8 hours in the open sea, and then you realize that she cannot do anymore.
Wait.
Floating in the water.
Yeah, Blair is not going to be keen on going anywhere, I guess, near like the tourists, like that foresty area, because that's where she's from. So she does not really want to go back home anytime soon. She wants to
I
go
will
and
say-
expand her horizons.
Okay, I mean, I get that, and I will say, I'm gonna let
Actually, is that-
Bolem and Astrid. I'm gonna let Bolem and Astrid do an investigation check as you guys pull out this map and you're looking at where your options are. And honestly,
Well,
you guys have
hold on
already
a
been
second.
looking.
No, this is not even investigation check. I need to ask you as a DM: is the terrain between Norenfen and Artem, is that pretty flat?
It's plain hills. Like, yes, they're pretty flat, but it is hilly. Lots of farmland.
Cousin, if we go up through Noral over to Norenfen, we might be able to cut across that land there to Artem and cut a significant amount of time off of our journey.
That's true.
It's
We could do
Farms
that.
and hills. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
So
would be a lot faster in theory.
Yeah. So why don't we go over to Heron, up to Noral, through Turris to Norenfen, and then cut across to Arendem. Anyone have any other ideas?
Blair, you hear them say going through Taurus.
She
Sorry.
she makes a face, but she is not going to speak out against Astrid nor Bolem's idea. So
Did she say yesterday where she was from?
she did not. She said she
No.
hailed from Aladane, but she did not say from where in Aladane.
However, Astrid, you have a passive perception of 17 and a passive insight of 17. You definitely notice Blair's look of uncomfortability because you are looking at the party for input when you give this information. Mel, you notice, and you're an ostrich. So, like,
Ostrich, so I'm just-
You're an ostrich.
so you
Ostriches
go.
are OP.
So you do this face. I just suddenly pictured the damn meme with the ostrich between the fucking wood slats and they're glaring at you. All right.
I don't care
I
where we
lost it.
go. I'm an ostrich and I need to run.
Thanks, Todd.
Okay.
Astrid, sorry. You know.
Yeah, I
Blair is.
like that. I was like, I'll just ask her during her lessons. Okay.
Okay.
Mission comes first. Okay.
All right.
We head out.
You guys head out. You guys did take some time. You guys talked to the king and queen. You guys all woke up and did your stuff and then kind of wrapped everything up. You ate breakfast, so you guys will have a little less time than normal. We'll say about an hour less than normal. So 48, subtract I don't
Then
know how much that is.
It'd be
Like
about
40.
42. It'd be 42
42.
if you took an hour off.
Cool. Thanks for
Okay.
doing the math for me. That was
I
awesome.
got you, bro.
So
So-
42. Yeah.
As we go out during the day, I am going to pull up to Blair and I'm going to start using minor illusions to start pulling up the alphabet. And as we're going, I'll start trying to teach her just the ABCs.
Nice. Can somebody
Okay.
move the? Can you guys see my ruler? No, you guys
No,
probably
we
can't.
can't see your
No.
ruler.
That sucks. Oh my god.
You could ping. Oh, I see
Yeah.
it
Oh, there
moving.
we go.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
There you
that-
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, we are nowhere close.
No. Yeah. You guys. Well, and that's by the end of your day, right? So you guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys leave or like basically like walk through Vyceleste, Bolame and Astrid. This is your first time, really, I think, outside of like big events, right, where you've gone as like part of a diplomatic party or part of the king's entourage, that you're leaving the city of Vyceleste. So I think there's this like almost like ceremony ritual situation happening in your heads as you guys are leaving out of this town that is home for you both. Astrid, you don't get a chance to go back, to the Aethergist district. Like you just immediately, cut through Heron district, and then head out towards the King's Gate. And as you guys are leaving, you see the guards like part, and they all kind of give you a salute as you walk out or right out of town with an ostrich going alongside you guys. Sorry.
Just wave at the guards at the gate. Keep up the good work. And this one is the letter G.
Starts immediately. Yeah, so you guys go out of the gate and enter that vast like kind of over city that exists outside of the walls, passing through that before you leave the last bits of homes and businesses of Vyceleste. Do you pause to look back? What do you do?
I don't pause, but I do look back over the shoulder as we're riding out.
Bolan's just
Bolin.
excited. He's focused forward. He doesn't
Okay.
look back.
All right. For everybody else, this is just another city. So you guys got like whatever. All right, let's get out of here. Blair's probably like, "Woo! Get the hell out of this freaking hellhole!" I
Like
felt terrible.
That was harder than I thought. So
Yeah. Still not a night. Anyway.
still not a night. And now that I have
Pay attention.
perspective and how far her hometown was from the capital, I'm like, wow, she really
She was
Yeah.
Delulu for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just so you guys can know. So Mel, you're way down here. This is where you're from. Down. Oh, sorry.
yeah.
Double click. Dal, that's where you're from.
That's so cool.
And
Don't you mean Dubois?
no, I mean don't. and Draven, you are actually from all the way the fuck out here.
Nice.
I don't know if you can see it.
I did.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Garrick,
at Garrick.
Garrick.
Yep.
Garrick.
And
Garrett.
we are going all
Is that where
the
the
way.
underground is?
Yes, that is where the Margalam are. Yeah. All right. So you guys continue on your way. Again, this road kind of cuts through a lot of the hills. You guys make it a pretty good distance before you come to your first fork. There's a sign there, one sign pointing towards Kylon Fen in a town called Turifirth, and the other sign, much bigger, Heron. You know this town that you're heading towards, Heron, the city? It's now a city. Well, no, it's like a developing city, but was kind of like built out of a congregation of the different mines that Heron started to buy and build within the Crown Hills. And it got to be such a large business situation that she needed a new center of operations. And so she's just started by putting her headquarters someplace, and then people just started to move there. That's where like a lot of the mining families are. So it's a pretty quickly growing village. It wasn't there 30 years ago, and now it's rapidly growing. But yeah, you guys make it just to the edge of the like this cliff that kind of hangs out to your northeast, and then the very edge of the Crown Hills, which is kind of like within the nation of Kylusant. They kind of view the Crown Hills as like the barrier before you would get to the crown, right? I see that you messaged me, Sam. Oh yeah, thank you.
Yep.
So you guys get to this place. Sun is setting, getting real close to needing to take a break, which is what we're going to do right now, is take a break. A 10-minute break. 12-minute break. We'll be back at 7:30, 10:30 Pacific and Eastern time.
All right, we're flipped.
Thanks. All right. You guys' journey has begun. Woo-hoo.
Yay!
We didn't get very far. Like we got down to the driveway and we're like, all right, let's stop.
All right, let's stop. Let's go on another break. Woo-hoo. Oh boy.
I like this map. This map is nice.
Thanks. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. I gotta like finish a bunch of it. Missing like a whole other road. There's a road that cuts along the coast to the like northwest that also cuts back down to Nural. So I gotta add that. I don't know if anyone. I think it would only be Andrew and Sam that might notice, but there's a significant road that was renamed here, or sorry, a significant town that was renamed. It used to be known as the Crossroads, and it is now known as Rich with Sorrow, Sorrowwich.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there. No, I clocked that the moment I saw it. I was like, that's
Yeah.
That's very appropriate. A whole
Yeah.
village that got murdered.
Yep. That's
Oh.
right.
But what?
Yep.
Being all put in a room, and they either were burned alive or a bunch of them had molten gold poured on them until they died.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, see, this is why I say Devin needs therapy, because this is the shit he comes up with.
I am in therapy, thank you. This is my outlet.
Yeah.
That's
Mine
my
too.
kittens now.
I'll be right
Just
back
wait
and get some
for
more
the
water.
next campaign. That'll be when that happens. The Kick Kitties campaign. For anyone joining us, we were currently on break. You may ask us any questions that you have for players or DMs to answer. Yeah, we're just hanging out until we come back from break at about 7:30 or 10:30, depending what side of the coast you were on. Kaylin, how you doing?
Devin, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to message you on the side because I did not expect them to even like be anywhere near Blair's hometown.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think I'd really have to describe like what that was like when she left. So,
Oh. Yeah.
all right, I'll just hit you up on the side.
Why? Did you already have like something in your head as far as how your last
I feel
interaction-
like I feel like you, because you kind of like I didn't finish her character sheet, but like
Mhm.
I'm sure reading through it, you probably got the sentiment that it was not something that her family completely bought into.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And when she left, like it was the majority opinion that she was gonna last like a month and then be back home on the farm working. So,
Uh-huh. Oh, God.
and
So now
like
she-
the majority of the town and tourists kind of just thought she was crazy. So she was hot, but she was crazy. So
Oh, this will be interesting then for her to come back in the company that she is returning with.
and that is if Astrid and Bulim as player or as characters want to make their authority
Yeah.
known.
Yeah.
So
Curious.
Was
I'm curious if that's a thing or not.
Yeah,
They're
I don't know
gonna-
if they've even
they're
thought
gonna-
about it.
Yeah, if they're gonna play the royalty cards on these trips. You know?
Well, if I know Sam,
out in the middle of the country.
What's that supposed to mean, Devin?
I'm just saying, it's gonna take is for Blair's family to be like, "Oh, look at you, disappointment, returning again." Before Bolem's like, "I am the fucking prince."
That's right. Do you know who I am?
mean,
I mushed your daughter in an alleyway respectfully.
No, everyone was like, dude, she's fucking crazy. She's never gonna be a knight. And then they see her leave and they're like, yeah, she'll be dead or back in like a month. So
Oh yeah, no, I think like once Mel figures out that we're in your hometown, I don't know
What?
exactly what she's gonna do, but she's not gonna
well, there's
let
a
you.
lot of really good bread, super fresh bread.
Oh
It's a
well,
bread
I mean,
basket.
yeah, I'm gonna be all about
Mm.
that. I don't know how much money I have actually at this point. Like I should probably figure that out. But uh,
Yeah,
oh yeah, there's no
Astrid.
way Mel's gonna let you like take any of
Yeah.
that disrespect either.
Well,
though,
I
you
think
know?
the only one that's gonna have a worse time in Turris is probably Draven.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go
Oh.
back to the deep south.
He's used to that, though. You know what I mean?
Blair and Draven are not gonna have a great time.
Hey Andrew, what's the walking speed for by day?
Okay, so here's how the math goes. Your miles per hour is your speed divided by 10. Riding
Okay.
horse has a speed of 60, so we go 6 miles an hour.
Yeah.
You go.
So
You typically
Blair's
go 8.
30 feet. Yeah, so whatever 30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet. So she would have gone 3 miles a day. So 24. I mean, 3 miles an hour, 24 miles a day. It took
Okay.
her a hot minute to get here.
Yeah, about 7-ish days to get to Vychelest, and then you stayed a night, so 8 days, and then you stayed another night, so 9 days, and now you're leaving on the 10th day, and now you're sleeping there, so it'll take you.
Okay.
Yeah, so like you're gonna be back even before the 30 days is up.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look how
In
she's
theory.
coming back. She left on foot. She's coming back with a really
horse.
nice horse,
Uh-huh.
Nice armor.
Entourage.
nice new armor,
It's true.
with the Prince of the Realm.
Bracers.
If
If he
Bolam,
announces himself as
Yeah.
such.
yeah,
Or
true.
she rides up with brand new armor and a rinky-dink crew.
I mean, as of, yeah,
And
as
a
of right now,
drow.
they're like, she's
a
gonna come
drow,
back and they're like,
sorry.
"Did you join like a crazy music troupe? What is this?" Like,
Yeah, and half of you are gonna be like, "No, we're awesome," and then Mel's gonna be there, just like.
I'm gonna be eating things and talking shit and
Why do you have an ostrich at your party?
what is this? What is this
Exotic
strange
pets were
creature you
gifted to
brought
you.
here?
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
gonna change forms just to cheer your ass out, and then I'll change back again and burn it because I don't even give
Oh my
a fuck.
god, she's part of a
Hey.
circus troupe.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, "Oh my god!" Her dad's gonna be like, "I fucking knew it. I knew this was gonna happen."
The
No, Dad, I'm a
animals
hero.
that I have prepped because I can only hold 6 are direwolf, dog mole, which I am super excited for a dog mole.
Dog mole.
Giant spider, a panther, and the war ostrich.
I thought we had something. Did we not switch you over? I thought we switched to something else.
Hey, wolves are a real problem out there. You'll scare
Right.
the shit out of them if you change into a wolf.
Change
So
into a
That'd be so fucking
Oh,
funny.
Jasper.
Wait, are those all beasts?
That'd be so
Yeah.
funny. A drow, you, and a wolf.
You didn't tell me-
make the thing.
To go
You
down.
didn't tell me
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
change in anything other. You didn't let me change into monstrosities.
I couldn't find any specific ones
Oh.
at those ones that are not broken. There's a
Okay,
reason.
that's
why
right.
these
That's
are
right. That's right. Okay, we went with okay. It was like a
Yeah,
okay. got it.
otherwise,
Sorry.
I would turn
We-
into a rust monster and just fuck everyone's
No.
shit up.
No,
Yeah.
dude. That's
They're all
that's-
broken. They're so broken.
yeah. That's literally. I think
They're
that's
gonna
literally
get
why.
chased out with
Yeah.
like pitchforks and shit.
Yeah.
That's what it
Yeah.
I feel like is gonna happen.
Yeah. Or
And then Bolem's gonna be like, "I am the prince of the fucking realm."
Mel, stop it.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think things are going to go well in that town if people start shit talking any party members, because Astra doesn't like bullies.
Well, like I said, the only one that's gonna have a harder time than Blair is Draven. So
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
he might be fine. He's got a mask on now.
that's true.
Yeah.
He has a wood mask and a hood, but he still has like the long white hair, which doesn't really. I mean, I guess he could tuck it in a little bit, but
Would
he's
he?
not. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
he
But I
would.
mean,
He
like,
would.
Well, remember what I said. Like in Aelmyr, none of the species are locked by hair color or skin color or any of that. So that's like not really
Oh,
a
okay.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your defining nature, I think, as a drow is your red eyes.
Okay.
Honestly. Yeah.
Which you can
And
see
the-
in the
and
mask.
the actual
can
like
you not?
marble,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
actual like marble texture, I think, of your skin is the other side of it. That would
I don't know.
probably
It's
give him-
like still showing up with a mask and like red eyes behind it. That's gonna freak him out.
Yeah, actually, it might go in your favor in the sense that they don't think that you're a drow; they think you're a demon. So,
Oh
is
yeah.
that yeah?
What's the difference?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I didn't. I was not preparing for them to go home.
Yeah, damn.
We
Can we
should
just
just-
can we just fast forward to tourists? Because I'm really interested in going there.
I bet.
I
No!
think we'd spend a whole day. Like we could spend 2 whole sessions in tourists just peeing. It'd be great.
No, we
I
gotta
mean, we
have
might-
a couple
we might
practice
anyway.
fights first before we get there and raid the whole place.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
honestly.
So we gotta
Yeah.
get ready for our moves. You know.
Yeah.
Help!
Ready for your money move.
Help me! Don't take me back.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna have our evening first. The okay. I don't know. I'm
Oh,
excited.
evening, sweet.
Oh yeah. We
Yeah.
I
is it time?
I have another.
We got 2 minutes still.
Okay.
Let's wait the 2 minutes.
Just give you a heads. I have another evening prayer that I made too. Just give you a heads up.
Perfect. Okay. I'm excited.
I had a conference call, a few of them this week, so I had enough time to sit there and write shit.
I had work, so
Yeah, that's just
you know,
like-
I prepared for this session.
I just sit there.
Instead.
They have. I shouldn't say this on it, but there's one person. I'll just say, it's a higher up in HR, and they just love
Watching
to
this
talk.
stream right now.
They
Oh,
just love to talk. You know what I mean about the most random things. And
Yeah.
it's like, okay, this is gonna be another. A 20-minute call turns into an hour and a half, if not longer.
Oh, that's
Dude, like-
rough.
Yeah.
Why am I so yawny? What the hell is happening? It's because it's warm in here. Because I closed this door, and I
Yeah.
block out my kids having fun and playing. You know, I love you, bye. But yeah, so it makes it
Just
really
have a-
stuffy in here.
You should have a nice, delicious Coca-Cola, Devin.
Oh yes, our sponsor. No, I'm just kidding. Sponsored
Thank
by our
you.
very own player actor Jeff here. Here representing Coca-Cola.
Represent. Pepsi is the devil. Back to you, Devin.
No arguments here. No arguments here. I have noticed in your server that there's like an open argument about Pepsi. I can't tell if that's legitimate or if
It's
they're just
not,
giving you
because
shit.
they give me a lot of shit for it all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, honestly, before I realized that aspect of your lore,
It's my real backstory,
is your real backstory.
and it is.
I was
tragic.
like
But-
mortified that many people like Pepsi. I was legitimately like, what the fuck? Is this everybody who's financing Pepsi in here? Them and
Oh, no,
Taco
they
Bell?
they love giving me shit. They love giving me shit. You know.
Pepsi would have gone under if
Uh,
they didn't have Mountain Dew. Let's be real.
No,
I think they would have
Pepsi
gone under
under-
if they didn't
Go ahead.
have the deal with Taco Bell.
No, they would go down. They didn't own Frito-Lay. Like, you can't touch Frito-Lay.
That's
They
true.
have,
I do love Frito-Lay. Yep.
yep. You just
Yep.
can't. It's,
that's true.
They own the fucking PepsiCo owns all that plus Gatorade. It's like,
I do love
Oh.
Gatorade. I do love Gatorade.
hey, easy.
Ooh.
Powerade's good.
Powerade's good.
Keep
but
it
it's not
down,
Gatorade.
Powerade.
It's not Gatorade. You can't
We're
water
losing
plants
them.
with
We're
Powerade.
losing them. Body armor. We own that. Vitamin water.
I do like
Powers,
body armor.
You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Vitamin water
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I can't be here. Sit your ass back down, Hector.
His collar starts shocking him or something.
All right, let's get back into it. Okay, you guys, sorry, just jumping right in, violently switch gears, you know. Everyone put away your real life. Okay, get back into the game. Okay, the sun is setting. The sun's getting real low. Everybody turn out of the Hulk, turn into Bruce Banner again. And it's about time to end your guys' travel. The horses are starting to pant a lot. They got a real slick sweat sheen happening on them. They're getting hungry. They're getting thirsty. Getting tired, and you don't want to hurt your horses. So you guys pull off on the side of the road. Up to you whether or not you guys kind of camp off the road or on the road, wherever you guys want to go.
Are there trees around?
No.
Damn.
Well, yes, there are some trees, but it's not like there's no forest region.
No,
It's
I
like
mean, that's
I just
fair.
want something
trees,
to.
just trees. Yeah, there are trees. Yes,
A little bit of shelter.
a little bit. What are we doing something with that?
I mean, yeah, I remember you let me have that cool tent.
Oh,
the tree
yes.
hammock tent.
Yes, yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
as soon as he sees like two trees that look like they'll work together, he's gonna set up his little tree hammock tent.
Okay. Yeah, describe what that looks like as far as you setting it up and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a tent that is hanging in the trees. It kind of swoops down. It's got like buttons on the side of it so that you can button it up and pull a flap over it. Yeah.
Nice. All right. So Balem sets that up while the rest of you kind of gather around. The rest of you guys, what, normal tents? What do you guys does Draven just sleep out in the open under
Sleeps
the
out in the
stars?
open. I was gonna
Sleeps
say
out?
he will.
Okay. Doesn't
Well,
need
he
no-
will not sleep. You know what I mean? Trance or meditate.
Okay.
I don't know.
Meditate. Yeah.
Darkness
Hey,
is his friend.
that's right. Well, you know, Baldur's Gate has shown us what that looks like. It still looks very much like sleeping. They just do
Yeah,
this
they
with
just
their
sit there.
hands.
They do their
just sit
hands.
there.
Yeah, it's so fucking
Yeah.
weird.
It's
Like,
so weird. Yeah. But anyway.
I thought that was a glitch when I first started playing. They gotta fix that.
So did
They gotta
I.
patch
Yeah.
that, you know? Like
Yeah.
T-posing, kinda.
That's right. All right. So, okay, the rest of you kind of figure out where you're going to be resting. However, have a very serious question for you all. Are you guys doing watches
Yes.
or no?
Yeah,
course.
Okay.
we have
Yeah.
to.
Okay. I'm not sure. You got at least a couple people here who don't know what the hell they're doing. Just kidding.
Sorry.
How many? Okay. So we traveled for about 7 hours, Mel. So what are your resources looking like right now? You've worked through both your wild shapes.
Right. So let me knock that off my little character sheet. Both my wild shapes, and I've also burned through 2 of my level 1 spell slots
Okay.
to be able to
So
do
you're
that.
ending the travel as well, like still in form because you still have like another hour, or do you drop it?
I'll use I can as a bonus action I can end it early. So I'll end it early when we stop moving for the day. I mean, I'm not like
Okay.
hella unprepared. I still have like 2 level 3 slots, 3 level 2 slots, and still have 2 more level 1 slots. So it didn't
Yeah, I'm sure
drain
you'll
me
be fine.
a lot. I mean, we're about to do a long rest, so it'll be okay. I'll get it all back again. So
Yeah, in theory. Yeah.
Oh,
So
Yeah, that's definitely how it always works with Devin.
oh, we're in danger. Okay.
I have no
All
slots,
right.
Devin, at all.
Okay.
So, but Mel feels good.
yeah.
She doesn't think that I don't think that Mel doesn't think she's burned through too much or any of this, but she won't
Right.
continue this for the next day. I feel like she just needed to burn off some steam from being in the city for a couple days.
You do whatever Mel wants to do. I think that's the way to do it.
All right.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you're doing good.
Don't trust him, Mel.
Yeah.
Don't
Mel's
trust
more worried about what's
don't
for
trust
dinner.
the DM.
That's
Yes. What is for
It's
dinner? Ooh, this party doesn't really have a cook.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
no
whoa,
one is a
Blair can
chef.
cook.
Oh shit. Okay. My
God.
bad. All right. Do you
Draven likes
have
to cook. He's just not the best at it, but he enjoys
Okay.
cooking.
So who has the cooking set?
I do.
You do.
Oh, wait,
All
no, I
right.
don't. I swapped it out. I take that back. I took a weaver thing.
Oh
instead.
yeah,
Never mind.
I actually meant to swap out her cartographer set because she can't write. So I was like, why did I pick that? Never mind.
You could swap it like you're in D&D Beyond. So
Yeah, can I swap it?
yes,
Because
you
I
can.
forgot.
You
I
can
meant to
swap
talk
that.
to you about that because I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
know why I picked that when she did.
Yep.
She can't even write. So
I should update mine as well.
Because she's been meaning to learn this
Yes.
whole time. Yeah.
I mean,
that's-
that's
yeah, right,
ideally that's what she wants.
she
to
has
do,
a cartographer set. She does the whole map, and then she just does squigglies for the place.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could swap that out, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you could swap that
Talk
out.
to you
That's
about
okay.
that.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so go ahead and swap it out, and then all right. So what are we looking like for watches? What is everyone's intent? We got 4 shifts.
Well, we got 2
Um,
elves, so we
Yep.
should probably have them split like one morning and one night, and they cover those 2.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And then
Um,
the rest of us will have like where we have one per.
All right.
Blair
I'll take-
will take wherever.
I'll take the last 2 because
I'll take
Draven
the
prefers
first
yeah, because Draven prefers the night, right? So he'll be awake during the night just to enjoy it. So I'll take the 3rd and the 4th, I guess, right? The last 2 watches.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll take first watch with my cousin.
All right. Blair.
What's left?
I mean, every shift is covered, but 2, 3, and 4 only have one person on it, and that's Bolem, Draven.
you're gonna make breakfast, you should take the last watch.
All right, then I'll do the last one then, because she'll make breakfast.
Ooh,
Okay.
alright. So
Mel?
do I go with Belem or do I go with Draven?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go with Draven. It'll be a little awkward
Okay.
for a long
And
time.
we'll just say that Sierra does the second watch then. So we
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
have
Perfect. Okay. All right. So, Bolem, you set up your tree hammock, and then you raise your hand for the first shift, and you go, "Aw!" You turn away from your nice hammock. You're like, you gotta wait a little bit longer. Your first real trip outside. You know, most of the trips that you've taken out of the town have been like in like a actual procession. Like you've ridden in wagons, like of luxury. So this is your first time really riding a horse a whole goddamn day, probably outside of your trading, right? Like, so probably interesting feels for that. But
I do have one question. By the end of the day of travel, and then of course the time we spend there, this is just more of a, how does Blair take to being taught to read? Like, is she?
Ooh.
Oh,
Like,
she's
how's
excited.
it? Okay, I didn't know like if I had an eager student or a non-eager student. So
Yeah.
like the last.
Out of character, Blair, what's your intelligence?
Her intelligence is 13.
It's not bad.
Above
Okay,
average.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
So it's probably not a terrible time being taught / learning.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's probably pretty fine. Speaking of which, may I please get an intelligence check from Blair?
This is why I was going to ask.
Ooh,
I
I have
the
guidance.
Guidance cantrip.
I have guidance as well.
Okay.
They don't stack up.
So
Yeah.
I should probably swap my.
What does guidance do again right now? In
D4.
D4. Okay, you add a D4 to your thing. So when you roll,
would
you
it
can
be,
actually right click on your ability, and I don't
Okay.
remember which thing that she can click for it. Let me see.
and
But
then
I think you can actually edit it, right?
So
I clicked the.
see-
I think it's a D4.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
when you right
Oh no.
when you right click on the +1 for int, you can then just click on the D4, the little triangle.
Yeah, I clicked on it. All right, let's see.
Okay. All right.
Remind me at next level up to swap out guidance because we don't need 2 people with guidance in the party.
Is the 18 a different color, or am I going crazy?
No, it is. I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, you're going crazy.
Oh, cool. All right. Okay, so Blair's first day was pretty good. Blair, you actually did a very good job, working on your while writing, you were writing your letters that you were going with. Which letters were you focused on today, Astrid?
Honestly, the main focus today is to like get her to learn the nursery rhyme for the alphabet, and then I'm having her write her name. Like I want to end with the day with her writing her name a couple times so she can now sign her name on things.
Okay. All right. So Blair, you learn how to kind of sign your name, probably pretty crudely.
One day learning, but
yeah, 1 day of learning. Yeah, and you're also riding a freaking horse, so that's
but no,
also not easy.
She
but
tried.
We're spending time in the evening on it too when we're not moving around.
Okay, it's good. But yeah, you actually had a very good day. You made significant progress. You were able to memorize the nursery rhyme alphabet. I'm guessing probably repeating it to yourself, like as you're going to bed. Really trying to learn it. Yeah, probably even like writing your name as you're drifting off, and figuring that out. So yeah, you have a good day with that. All right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I definitely
I'm
got
just
to
taking
remember.
notes with that.
I definitely got to remember on my next level up to swap out guidance.
Oh, now that you have another person with it.
Yeah, I didn't realize she had. I should have talked to her during. But
I can change my spells whenever, right? Do I have to wait for a level up?
I think cantrips are still on level up. Unless we're
remember.
house ruling that.
Yeah, I think Sam and I usually house rule that you can change your spells.
Okay, then I'm gonna switch mine to thaumaturgy.
Okay. All right. So our first team that is up, though, oh wait, Blair, you got to cook dinner. God, you have a lot to do, Blair. Get to work.
God damn.
Earning your spot.
Yeah, she's working hard.
All right, let's do this cooking set. Let's see how you do.
Yeah, I was trying to add it this whole time, couldn't figure it out. So what do I do?
Let's see.
It's gonna be your wisdom plus proficiency. So, do you have any wisdom skills that you're proficient in? You can just use that for now until we can fix that on your character sheet.
Perception, survival. She's
There you go.
proficient in.
Yeah, just pick one of those and use that for your roll because it's gonna be the same number, and we can just use that for now.
I added
Oh.
it to your sheet.
Sorry, guys. It's a 10.
All right.
Average meal. That's an average meal.
Yeah. Blair gets to work. She kind of grabs some of the rations from everybody, enough food to feed the whole group. What were you trying to make?
Should us make a stew?
A stew, right? Righteous. All right. Puts together a stew, has some extra water, boils it, gets it all ready, and it's an average meal. It doesn't feel like an
does the
average meal
job.
because it follows the incredible meals that you just had at the palace, which were incredible, right? So like high-end Master Chef kind of foods. But Blair does get you fed. It's just a little bit dry somehow in certain areas, even though it's soaking in a liquid. But it's pretty good. It's okay.
Going
we're fed, that's
forward,
what
I
matters.
think Mel will cook because my character's wisdom based. Oh, just because
Oh,
I'm wisdom
damn.
based, so I might get better. But and also
What
I'm
if
the
she
foodie.
didn't?
So,
And you can work together and give each
Yeah.
other advantage on the
it's true.
check.
I
Yeah.
can give her. Can I give her guidance for that
Oh.
next time?
Yes,
Or
you
does
can.
that-
Yes,
You can give guidance too.
Aw,
then yeah.
bonding. We're
That
cooking
was
together.
so boss. You're like, after one bite, you're like, I'm going cooking for now on. This is-
Hey,
I just thought of
That
all
was
the other
actually-
shit she had to
She
do
can
too.
cook. I said she can cook. I never said she could cook well. So
that was your first clue that there might be something wrong. Mel goes to like eat like normal, and she's just like, I need a spoon.
My burrito is still ice in the middle. This is
Okay.
Blair notices that she just turns around. She's like, and she apologizes in like really broken halfling because she can speak halfling.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we're best friends
Oh.
now. We can speak halfling. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna while you're getting your letters, your common letters from Astrid, I'll give you lessons in leaving messages in the forest and halfling. Or no, that's druid. Druid does that. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll teach you.
You gonna
halfling.
teach her the Druidic language?
Or no, you said you knew halfling, so I'll teach
Yeah,
you how
yeah,
to,
yeah,
how to
I know.
write
So
that.
she speaks halfling and elvish.
That's sick. Yeah, Mel be super
cool.
excited for that because she usually speaks halfling with her sister, who she misses a lot because this is the first time she's
Yeah,
been
it's
away from her
just
sister.
a really
yeah.
strong accent. Probably not very well, but enough for she's what she's saying.
Right. No, that's sick. I'm super pumped.
I can't wait for Blair to get back home and like she affects this like almost the English accent, and she gets back. She's like, "Hey, how's it going there, family? Good to see you."
I honestly, and I talked to Devin about that. I was like, I don't know. I might go country. I might, keep it like this. And he's like, don't do country. And I was like, all right, that's fine.
Howdy,
I didn't
y'all.
say that. Yeah, howdy, y'all.
You did say
All
that.
right. No, I would never say that. Anyway, okay. First watch is Bolem and Astrid. You guys are on. Everybody else goes their meditation or their sleep. Bolem and Astrid. You guys just had a mediocre meal. For you both, that is not a mediocre meal. Like I don't even care that it's 10. For you, that is like probably one of the worst meals you've ever had. in your
You
life.
also forget I think I talked about this with Sam. The reason why I'm proficient with survival is because Halvar was, and he took his daughters out and made them live off of the land to learn.
Uh-huh.
So
But Halvar
she
could
has.
cook.
Halvar did not cook when they're doing survival.
Oh, okay. All right. So you've eaten your own trash meals.
I've eaten my own trash meals.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Blair.
Fulham has not. That was
Yeah.
terrible for him.
Yeah. Thank you.
He might
He's
miss
not
his
saying
mommy.
a word. He's not saying a word about it.
How did
In
you
fact,
eat it?
he ate it like it was the most delicious thing ever, and like smiled the whole time, like
A tear. Like,
So
he was like, "This is fantastic."
All right. Well, Blair's sleeping now, and it's you and Astrid. Roll perception.
Oh, yeah. Character sheet.
Not terrible.
Not terrible.
I do use the light cantrip to make sure it's
Okay. Ooh, all right. All right, 15 and 22. You guys are very perceptive tonight. Yeah. What was that post? Okay.
Emil woke them up. They're like, "Ugh, all right, we're awake now."
Yeah, awake.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa. That was not the flavors I was expecting. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go ahead. You guys can role play.
Yeah.
All right.
she's got a gift for languages. I think when she learns a script. I mean, luckily Halfling and Common uses the same alphabet. But I think we'll wait to teach her the Elvish alphabet.
That's
another-
probably best.
A little bit fancier stuff. We'll get the Common and Halfling down first.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about this. But she's learning well.
Very well, very well. Like I said, I'm gonna make her a knight if it's the last thing I do.
Well, I'm sure both of us can help with that endeavor.
I'm sure you're gonna help with that.
Don't start. Don't start. Don't start.
I think maybe you should let an impartial person help her become a knight. Cousin.
I am completely impartial. Again, you need to not be starting in on me.
I don't know. I mean, apparently, Aunt Heron said something that has your mom concerned. Because let's face it, if she's saying if you two have something to tell her, I'm assuming something happened.
Heron, we were in the alleyway attempting to hide
Oh
from.
my!
See, this is why I don't tell you anything. I'm not
Okay.
even the story. No.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Now, as I was saying, we were in the alleyway. We were attempting to hide from the mob, and Blair may have been a little close to me when Heron turned down the alley and saw us, and she proceeded to give me the same kind of hell that you're giving me now.
It's probably because Dad hung out with Heron so much when we were growing up that I picked up her sterling personality traits.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Well,
Astrid,
she's the one that-
Astrid, like from that district, because you have spent some time there, the alleys are very tight. So if they try to hide in an alley and they didn't like space themselves out, like person to person.
When you said you went into those alleys, were you like one went in and the other went in, or did you guys have to shimmy in there? Please tell me you weren't wearing your armor, because that you might have bruised ribs.
No, I wasn't, and we ran in together.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get stuck. I mean, I heard about those two slightly rotund dwarves that were racing through there. They got stuck in an alley once. That would have been really embarrassing.
They found them 2 months later.
Yes, because my day wasn't embarrassing enough. That would have just been the icing on the cake.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
I'm sure it will, but
Did you see the look on Blair's face when we mentioned the way we were going? Do you know where she's from? I know she said up that way. I'm just wondering if she said to you during your misadventures last. I'm not going to call them adventures because the way you talk about it sounds like everything just kept going. Do you happen to know where she's from up from there? Is she from Norrell? Or?
Unfortunately, I don't know.
I'll ask her tomorrow. I'm just saying, if there's trouble up there, keep your temper.
I will. I know I got that from Father.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you run in, I'm going to have to do what Dad always says and go pull you out. It's just going to be annoying. At least you wear heavy armor.
I'll do my best to maintain my composure. That's my plan for this entire trip, after all.
Yeah, you and I both have a little bit of a making up for our first impressions that we make. Me cussing you out, coming in there, and you bowling over someone.
Yes, we definitely have some making up to do.
Okay. This I can't maintain the light cantrip when I'm sleeping, so you're just gonna have to deal with the campfire.
That's fine.
Okay.
You
I
guys-
can
Well,
see you, remember?
I can see forever. I can see forever. I really wish God. I wish I had the divine sight my mother had when she was divine. Or even Dad's ability to see in the dark. Jesus. Never
It's
could
quite
sneak out
nice.
at night.
It's not nice when you're in bright light, though. You have noted
No.
that. Like all day
Yeah.
today with the sun, it was probably not the best.
Okay. Yeah, I
Um,
mean, it just for the, and then I just wave the glove that I cast light on in front of his face.
You
now
know
has
I
like
hate
a
it when you
bright
do
star
that.
in your eyes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stop.
You guys are able to see pretty well, despite like this area that you're in. It actually kind of evens out and like kind of extends around some cliff sides. You do see like there are glows off in the distance, and you're assuming it's probably like the mines, right? Because there's a lot of mines in this area, and they kind of leave it all lit. There's usually guards attached to some of the mines overnight. Um, area is known, right, for theft, right, because there are gems, ores of high value in this area.
Mm.
So,
Well.
you guys, yep. Unless there's anything else that you would like to talk about, Astrid,
Nope.
your turn to go
No,
to bed.
I'd say
Oh.
pat him on the shoulder. Keep good watch. Remember the stories. This place is rife with criminals.
I remember.
I start joking like I'm going to climb into his tent and then go to my bedroll.
All right, Bolem, you then share a watch with the Syrah, who is not here, but I will go ahead and roll perception for her, and then you can roll perception again. Roll pretty well.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so between the two of you, a 23 and a 16. Once again, you are able to keep track of things. You don't notice anything abnormal. There's the like actually surprising amount of wildlife out here. A lot of like rodents, different like squirrels and so forth. Actual mice, all sorts of things. Definitely a very very busy like night sky life. Owls, bats, etc. In the area. But nothing alarming at this point. You don't see anything moving in the distance. That doesn't appear to be an animal. Feels like a quiet night.
Okay. I'm gonna use my woodcarver's kit if you'll allow it to start working on a project that I'm gonna keep secret for now and tell you about later.
Okay, you're keeping it a secret from me?
No,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
tell you, but I don't want everybody else to know what he's
Okay.
working on just
I
yet.
won't tell anyone, Sam. Go ahead.
All right. Okay.
Good
Go
try.
ahead and roll for your woodworking.
All right. I think it's dex based for woodcarver's kit, right, Andrew?
It depends on like the type of wood and stuff, but yeah, I think it is. Like I've heard
Okay.
people argue it everywhere, but it's usually Dex.
Okay. It's not going well tonight. He's distracted.
Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. You're starting off with like a block or something, right? And so
Right.
you're kind of like just taking off like the major chunks. You don't mess it up. You don't do it very well. It just takes you a little bit longer. You don't make as much progress as you thought you were going to make today. And maybe it's because you're just a little bit more cautious. Your hands are also tired from holding reins all day. Like it's, long first
Yeah.
day of travel.
Yep, that's fair.
Yep. All right. But the end of your watch comes and, to wake up Draven and Mel.
Yep. I'll go to Draven first and hey, it's time for your watch.
You'll look up at Bo. How did first watch go?
All quiet. Nothing going on at all.
Pretty well, Your Majesty.
No. Please don't do that.
Don't do what?
We're companions. We're equals in this. You don't have to call me Your Majesty.
He is kneeling, but he'll go to his feet and he'll look at you. I don't understand. You are prince, yes.
Technically, yes.
You don't want to be prince.
It's not that I don't want to be. It's that, in truth, I have this because I was adopted into the family. And don't get me wrong, I love that I was adopted into the family, but I'm never going to ascend to the throne. The title is there because it kind of feels like it has to be, not because it's something that I'm supposed to have.
A humbled prince. I find that very interesting.
Well,
Well,
my father raised me well.
Yes, but you don't look at me the way he does.
I don't have the same feelings about the Morgallum that he does.
Thank you, Bolin.
You're welcome. And I will walk over and wake up Mel and say, Mel, it's your time for shift. Not touching Mel because I'm like, I've seen how crazy wild Mel is, and I don't want her to be like,
It's pretty good. Mel growls a little bit and then wakes up and just says, "You had it, I got it." Just
Yep.
heads up, yeah.
Enjoy your shift. I'm going to go meditate now. And he goes
God.
off to his little tree hammock tent.
So excited.
Surprisingly glides into this tent with ease, even though it looks like it would be kind of hard to like get into it. Has
Yeah.
no problems. Yeah. Buttons it back up and just hides away from the world. All right. Mel and Draven, you guys are on watch together. May I please get some perception checks?
Can I use my guidance on that too?
Yes. Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Can I use nothing? Because that's what I have.
Yes. Yes, you
Thank
absolutely
you.
may.
Also. Oh, there's
Ooh.
on a 19. Oh,
Oh, wow. You guys are very perceptive. All right. Wow. Wow, look at that.
it's nighttime.
Okay.
It's nighttime.
Yeah, it's nighttime's my time.
It's my time.
It's both your time, actually. Both of you are like, creatures of the night,
Yeah.
of the dark. Yeah. All right, you guys, take a look around. You guys see the same things that I described for Bolim and Asterid, in the sense that like there's glow off in the distance. You guys are not as well aware of this region as they are, but nothing's really moving out there that you wouldn't expect. There's a lot of wildlife of the night that are moving around. Mel, you're very comfortable with that. You definitely don't see anything out of the ordinary at this stage.
Nice.
Yeah, but you guys are on watch together. Mel, I think you've been interested in Draven since first day.
Right. Now
Yeah,
I'm stuck on
it's just you
watch, so
two.
I should probably talk to him.
Yeah. So
Maybe.
Traven is kneeling right now. He did a quick, and as like I guess the sky. What's the sky like? Is it like still like? Is it like kind of? Is it black? Is it turning? You know what I mean? Is it still kind of light?
I would say it's a waning moon, but it's still more than half of a moon, so it's pretty well lit for an evening. But you can still see stars up in the sky. Still dark. I don't think that you're getting to the point yet where like the very edge of twilight is coming.
Yes. This is like the balls to four watch.
No.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all right. So kneeling. This is my other prayer. I want to do real quick. You'll hear Mel. You'll hear Draven whispering. The day has ended. The shadows stretch long. Risen, judge unseen. I return my steps to stillness. May those I felled find peace under your gaze. May those I spared walk towards change. And may I sleep without burden, knowing I have served your truth, not my own.
Pretty dope. That needs to go into a lore article, both of those. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And he'll stand up and he'll turn and face you. You see his red eyes just like kind of studying you because he realizes how sporadic you have been since he's met you. If nothing else.
Wild.
Yeah. But it's interesting, and Mel Mel will turn and say, like, our party acts a lot like the creatures in the night here, just scurrying around all over the place. They are just like, people call me sporadic, but the royalty and Blair, they have been like bees when you kick their hive. They've just been just all day just kind of vibrating with this energy, and it's very interesting. I feel like the Draven has been very stoic, little bites, slow moving, calculated every step of the way.
Yeah.
I'm less calculated, but still somewhat more predictable than everybody else. All the other 3 people in our party, right? Like, I've
Your
been
randomness is
wild.
predictable.
Yeah,
that's
but
it.
they're like,
yeah.
oh yeah, but I just met you, but I know, like, oh, that's Mel, And you're like, I don't know what the hell all these other kids got into one night in the castle. Like, it's been a lot. Yeah.
So Draven just stares at Mel in the
Oh.
dark as he looks around. Tell me, what has brought you here? Are you proving something as well as being knighted, or trying to prove you're more than Prince?
No, I don't have anything to prove to anything other than to nature itself. I'm here as a favor to the queen, and I'd much rather be home than on an adventure to be. I live in the wild, so every day is an adventure for me. So this is nothing new. I don't need to prove myself. I've already done that in my homeland, so this is pure favor for the queen. And once this is done, I really look forward to going back home.
I understand. I feel as though you could be a very strong ally when it comes to the forms that you can shift into. I'm not particularly a fan of the bird you turned into, but it's quite quick.
Yeah, I did take a while, I think, for me to learn that form. It is very quick, and I like it a lot with its talons, especially. But yeah, I think my forms do come in handy, and my tactic is always with teamwork. In nature, as I was growing and observing, no one ever survives in nature on their own. You always have help. So that's my combat style is to always provide support, um, in maybe unexpected ways, but that keeps the enemy on their toes as well. But to be honest with you, I've never used any of my skills on anything other than beast. So if we have to fight any other people, it'll be my first time having to do that, and I'm not gonna lie that I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna have to use some of these more brutal spells that I know of on actual people instead of beasts.
I assure you, you will do just fine.
You want to see my maggot? I'm going to show you my prize maggot. It's Macho Maggot, Randy Savage.
Look down. If I was a fan of maggots, that one would be my favorite.
See, the trick is I have to keep him separate and keep him hungry. So he ate well in the battle ring last night, but I'm not going to feed him again. So he stays nice and hungry for when I need him for the spell. So all the other ones are grouped together, and they're probably feeding on one another and whatnot. But this one here will be truly, truly hungry.
You have strange hobbies.
Except that I put my maggot back in my pocket.
It is okay. I'm It's nice to see that you enjoy who you are. Don't lose that.
It's true. I'm very unapologetically myself.
May I make a suggestion?
Oh, yeah.
When you eat,
How did I know you were going to talk about my eating?
Little bites. Little bites.
little bites can go long ways. You can savor food, taste, touch, texture.
It feels so unnatural, but maybe I'll try it once. On breakfast, I'll try your little bites, but I'm not convinced that it's going to be all that great. The queen knows. The queen knows.
You will satisfy your taste buds more by enjoying each bite versus each mouthful.
But what if I want to taste two things at the same time?
Refrain.
That's just outlandish. But I have two hands.
Yes, but you only have one mouth. I'm just saying, just suggestion. Like I said.
I'll try it, but I'm not convinced.
Draymond just doesn't want you to choke. He doesn't want you to meet Rizrin too early, you know?
Not like this. Not like this.
She died
Not
doing
like
what she
this.
loved.
But I am excited to see what other animal forms you can take.
Oh yes. I think Winona is going to like you very much. Yes.
Who's this Winona?
She is a giant venomous spider that is quite impressive.
You turn into a spider, and then you name yourself Winona.
It's not that I name myself. It is more of what I become when I have when you turn into a spider, you feel different and like your skill set is different, so my persona is different. So
I understand.
Winona is my spider, and then you got Jasper, the dire wolf. Let's see, who else do I have? I have Toodles, the mole dog.
Toodles.
Toodles, yes.
Right.
Mole dog. Zarya, the panther. Todd, the war ostrich. And then I have quite a few different horses that I know as well that I'm going to convince Blair to try jousting with one. That is my plan. So I got
I'm very sure
Bruno,
she would take you up on that.
Fatima, and Wanderer that she can choose from. And
Fatima.
yes.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. No, Bruno's a bit of a dick. If I had to describe Bruno, he is thick in body and of mind. And then Fatima is Arabian and in fast, like black with white speckles, and so fast that she could outrun the sunrise. Quick of feet, quick of mind, quick of temper. That bitch has an attitude. And then Wanderer is middle of the road. Average strength, average intelligence, compromising, prone to the sweets. If you leave sugar around the Wanderer, he will eat it all. He is fat. Those are my favorite forms.
This reminds you, Draven, of a particular wraith that you know. He's an older gentleman who is known to flip between personalities. Sometimes very effective as a wraith. Other times, not very effective as anything, really. Tends to think that they're different people.
He looks down and just... You remind me of several things. But you also remind me a little bit of even myself.
I know
When
I
I
liked you.
am... Draven will take a step closer to you. So he's like, his face is a little bit close to yours now.
Are you still wearing a mask?
No, he doesn't
Okay.
have his mask on.
About to be like, what
Um,
is Mel
no,
thinking
yeah.
right now? Spoiler.
And
Yeah.
he kneels down, so his face is like pretty close to yours, but he'll kind of whisper, "When it is time for me to take life, I am no longer Draven Velnar. I become the Black Ghost.
Ooh.
That is what they call me."
Dun, dun,
Well, that's
dun.
terrifying.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing this. Mel is super excited to see the
But
ghost.
that's only when I need to kill. Not when we fight, not when I'm out and about. I save that for when it is necessary. Do you understand?
I do. I think I do. I don't understand the control that you have on that, and I respect it a lot because when I change forms, the will of the way is what I lean into. So to pull back consciously like that is very impressive.
If we run into other souls on this trip, I ask you, please don't take them needlessly. They are very fragile.
I'll keep this in mind.
I thank you. And he'll stand back up and move back a little bit. And he'll look around. It's a shame the sun has to come up eventually.
Yes.
But Mel, you're tired.
I am
You want to
tired.
finish up your sleep. Yeah. I want to finish up your sleep. And, you got to wake up Blair.
Gotta go wake up Blair. Go find where Blair's sleeping. Blair, wake up. It is time for your watch.
Blair wakes up. She sees that Mel is the one waking her and greets her again in super broken halfling.
I love it.
And and tries to attempt to ask if there was any sort of danger in halfling.
Oh, I'll respond in halfling. Nothing interesting going on. It's a clear, peaceful night.
And then she swaps back to common. Thank you, Mel. I'll take my post. You can rest now.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna go scurry off to bed.
She walks out to the, I'm sure by this point, slowly dimming fire and sees that her watch partner is Draven and kind of lingers at the edge of the fire and makes a point to sit not very close to him.
His
She's like,
red
"Ugh."
eyes.
She's like, "Ugh, all right, just right over here."
His red eyes just peer at you as you sit down by the fire.
Which does not help her reasoning for sitting further away.
He'll take a step closer, but not close to you. Like a step closer.
Like he just goes.
Good evening, Draven.
I make you uncomfortable, yes?
Actually, to put it plainly, you scare me.
I've heard this before. Morgellum, Drow, or both?
Both of those titles are one and the same where I come from. But if I were to cast suspicion on your being here, that shadow would fall on my being here as well. The king and queen decided for us both to go on this journey with the others, and I will trust their judgment. But I'm sure you understand if I have my own misunderstanding.
You don't trust me yet.
I don't have a foundation that I could trust you on. Everything that I've heard of the Drow and to a greater extent the Morgullim, I've been, well, and I'm being blunt, so I apologize, but
Don't apologize to me. Be blunt.
when when we were growing up, we were told that your kind would snatch babies and eat them in the night if they were misbehaving. And now to see you here among, well, everyone else, it's jarring.
There's a lot of rumors because people don't know. My people are chaotic, warbound, disgusting. I understand the rumors. But I want you to know that I am not your enemy. Come,
I know you're
stand up.
not. I know you're not my enemy, but she stands
Hold out your sword.
and she draws her sword as he asks.
And Draven will walk up to her sword and put his neck right on the tip.
Stop this nonsense. She immediately sheaths her sword.
If you trust me and know that I am not against you, if I am a monster, slay me now.
I know you're not a monster. It's just confusing for me. And, well, I might come from a farm, but I know, like, stupidity breeds fear. I understand that. And yet here I stand toe to toe with you going on this same journey. And should we be successful, there will be songs that would praise our accolades, and you would be there with me when we. You can tell she's struggling, but she wants to understand.
I do not seek praise. I seek balance. I care nothing for songs, stories. I'm on mission. A life goal.
Well, the best heroes do wish to be unsung. I know
Right.
what that says of myself, but I have my own reasons for wanting what I want.
You want to be knight. That is right.
I do. With every part of my being, I do want to be a knight.
He looks over where Bo's sleeping. Or meditating, sorry. That's right, you're half. And he
No,
looks
he's
back.
full.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Looks back. What is so important about being knighted?
You can tell she ponders, and then she looks at Draven and smears her palm across the stars above them. Look at all these stars. I just wish to be mapped among them. Just name a constellation that is unmapped and put my name on it and have me be something more than just a farmer in a plot of land buried in this small unmarked grave to be forgotten for eternity. I know in my heart that there's a bigger calling for me, and I'm trying to hear it, but I'm just not there yet. But I feel like I'm on the right path. Are you saying you, in all your endeavors, do not wish to be known?
No. I do not seek praise.
Well, then, what do you seek? Why are you here? You had the choice to heed the call.
I was giving an order in order to keep the balance. That is why I'm here, to observe.
The
To
king and
help.
queen asked you to make a balance.
Not the king and queen, no. The queen, and he stops for a second. asked me to help. I am to serve the queen and her orders. That is why I'm here.
And
But
then
in my doing so, I'm also observing for the Morgellum.
observing. Observing what?
Observing the balances around here. There's
And
lots of mistrust from the royalties towards the Morgellum.
and do you disagree that they are founded?
Blair, roll insight. Oh wow! All right, dirty 20.
Damn. Well done.
Yeah, really well done. Blair, you're not you're not from the circles of politicians, but you've heard a lot of different stories throughout your life. Like, your grandfather's told you about, his own interactions with the court and all that. And with the Morgellons, with Draven talking about the balance, observing the balance, you think about his proximity to the king and queen, to the prince, and it occurs to you that perhaps the Morgellon are concerned with what their intentions are, what the royalties' intentions are, and if they are going to preserve the balance. That it's when Draven says that, he means he's observing Bolim, he's observing Amariel and Baxter.
And what is your answer if you perceive an imbalance?
That is up to the council to decide that, not me.
Yet you work for them. You have to know what they would do.
I know when they let me know. Patience.
Iago.
They will let me know my next move, if need be.
Would that involve killing?
If it must, but you have to understand, we are not assassins. We don't kill for money. We don't kill for pride. We kill to keep balance. That is, if we cannot settle it any other way, then yes, lives must be taken.
Forgive me, Draven, but one part of the continent answering to what is and what is not imbalanced sounds imbalanced to me.
How so? Explain.
Well, should in our journey you find some sort of imbalance, whatever that may be, and you report it to your council and they decide that you must solve it, you're solving it of your own volition. You're not really parlaying with anyone else aside from yourselves. And you go and act out to cull whatever imbalance you see, and that could involve killing people that to some they might be everything.
Again, that is last straw, if you will. That's not something taken lightly. It's their wisdom, their discussion, their proof. Everything's built up, and then the council makes their decision. That is something that we have always been a part of the Morgellum. It's not made lightly. It is not one day you wake up and you're like, you know what? I wish to own kingdom. We must kill king and queen. No, it's not. Oh, he burnt bread. He must die now. No, it's many different factors, much more information. 3 years of watching, guidance.
Yeah, Draven, you know, like the imbalance that they're worried about when it comes to Baxter. You know that there's concern about his ability to have a lot of power.
But he's not going to
That is-
say that now, though.
Yeah,
I'm trying
I know,
not
I'm
to
just
say
saying.
that. To be
Yeah.
honest.
I'm just saying. You do know, like you
Yeah.
are aware of like the extent of the concern of the
Mhm.
Morgulum with them, but you also know that they haven't acted because Baxter has done a lot to preserve balance, not for you
Correct.
all, but for himself or for what his people need.
But he's not. He doesn't want to say all that, though. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like I'm trying to go other ways with it. So that's like, you know, it
We
is our
are-
way of life.
And yet your way of life might affect mine and the rest of our companions.
I am on your side.
For now.
Perhaps. But just know, if anything were to come to harm to any of you, it would not be by my hand. That's not what I'm here for. You have my word.
And you have my word that I will do whatever it takes to make sure we all come back. At the end of the
Good.
day, you still have the blessing of the king and queen as I do. And if we were to go into battle together, I would see that we both come out of it. But I swear to you, if you give me any reason to doubt your intentions, that will change.
I enjoy that you would speak to me freely now, where before you could not even look me in the eye. But I would expect nothing less. Let me see your hands.
Why?
Curious.
She shows him her hands.
Are they like calloused and like
Oh, yeah.
more-
Yeah.
you seem very strong, and you know your way around a blade, it would seem. This night is, to be honest, underwhelming. And I like to spar.
Hmm?
What say you? Would you feel like up for the task? Knight. Blair.
If you wish to spar, I will happily oblige you.
Okay, all right. PvP is on.
I was just saying, I figured we would like theater of the mind it sort of.
Yeah, we'll theater of mind it with rolls.
Okay. Actually, you could practice the fighting thing though. That'd be kind of.
I don't have a map ready for you. Oh, hang on.
Spread that random grass one that you made that one time.
Shh.
See how we can figure out how to use this fucking battle system now.
Oh, this will be perfect.
Nice.
Oh, god damn it. Let's see. As I figure out how to use this.
That's perfect.
Nice.
To be fair, it is about time for break. If you want to take one while you figure this out.
Yeah. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and take a break of the 10 minutes. It's actually beyond the time for break. So yeah, let's take another 10-minute break. We'll be back
Okay.
at 9:40, 11:40. Yeah, 8:40, 11:40. Yeah. Well, it is getting late, so again, team, let me know if
Flip.
you get tired. All right, cool.
I'm good. Great
Me
RP,
too.
guys.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm not Can't stop me for nothing now. Y'all are gonna
Jeff,
get
I am so sorry. I hope that
For
was not uncomfortable for your character in any way. I'm sure it was, but
Oh no, I was just trying to like I don't want to say like too much, but I don't want to say too little. So I'm like dancing up and down that line like fuck, like you know what I mean? Like I'm trying not to give
yeah.
everything, like why he's there. But at the same time, it's like you're asking questions and he's not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
but I do appreciate it though.
Well, hopefully it makes for good role play because I'm just like, oh, I feel so bad.
No.
Just let the guy live.
I'll be right back.
I think it's good because it sets that. It sets a good baseline of where we're at. Like, we're not starting off at a good place. it's not.
I
It's not
like
the
that.
best
That's
place.
what I mean. Conflict
yeah.
is a lot more fun than everyone's like,
Yeah.
"Hey, we're best friends." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's become friends. Let's not, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
or enemies, or whatever it comes to. But
Blair's like, I'm on to you.
that's all right. You son of a bitch! I know what you're doing.
You're gonna kill Bo Lamb. I know you is.
Got that crazy look in your eye.
The horse didn't even like you.
That's right. Horses
know
like
people.
everybody. That's right.
Yeah, I was a skittish horse. Terrible Corsair, just saying.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Okay.
I'm here, just on my last beer. So sad.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Man, I never actually looked at Blair's character sheet until like right now. I'm like, oh, I wonder what, and it's like, oh, she's a fucking beast.
Yes, she
Yeah,
is.
Got
that's why I
it.
want to make sure I know her sheet so I could use her effectively because she has a lot at her disposal.
Oh, I love how you like spread out your weapon masteries too. That's really awesome.
I did.
Because you got topple for the battle axe, so you can knock people down. If you need to be more tactical, you use Vex to make it so they attack at disadvantage.
Listen, I am
That's-
trying to cover every corner of what the fighter class has to offer. And going
Well-
from champion to battle master, I'm like, dude, I missed out on so much.
Mm-hmm.
Because Pyrite I chose champion for Pyrite, and then Blair's the battle master. So
I think though, since you took an elf with a Vex weapon, I think champion was the correct call to do.
well, it
with
was the safest one too, because it was my first
Well-
time playing D&D.
Well,
Yeah.
the reason why I say is Vex gives you advantage. You can eventually pick up the Elven accuracy feat, so you get basically the triple advantage instead of double advantage. And then, so basically, as soon as you hit one with Vex, you're just going to consistently hit it, which sounds really great. But then when you add into the fact that you get improved critical and you can roll
Yeah.
3 dice, when you get your max one, I think the odds of you critting on each hit is something like north of 30%.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not like you didn't pick a bad build. Like that is still really, really great.
Well, yeah, and then the bloody mercenary thing that I think you built, Andrew, also gave me a lot to use. So
Andrew is our king of homebrew.
yeah. But yeah, seeing everything
door.
like that Battlemaster has, I'm like, dude, I was missing out on so much.
Yeah,
So-
I like
the-
having extra stuff that you can just fuck
Yeah,
around
I
with
like
when you're in a battle. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I love clerics so much, because they have a good spell list for all those. Like the first time we get into a fight, like Blair, you're gonna notice something, because the first thing I'm doing with my bonus action is I'm gonna put a ward on you to make you harder to hit.
Dude, we're just gonna be smashing everything. Love it.
Yeah, basically your AC is gonna go up by 2. So your
Right.
AC will be 21.
Nice.
Then I can do that as a bonus action.
And I can bless your weapon or whatever. Make it all elemental and shit.
Is there like hand wraps or knuckles or anything in this?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
I was curious. Nice.
That's
Yes.
almost what you got. Instead of that mask, but I was like,
Oh, I could have had
Well-
hand things. Oh shit.
No,
I'll just take.
What
I'll take
time are we
both.
coming
I'll take
back?
both.
How much time do I have?
Yeah, 3 minutes. I mean, it's okay if you need to go. Yeah.
Jeez. 74
my-
fucking hit points. Look at this. This is gonna be
Dude, like she's got the tough feats. She's got max con. Like
See
I was
that.
sitting there going, I was looking at that as like, did she accidentally roll too many hit points? And then I looked at her feats and her stats. I was like, oh no, she's just a fucking tank.
Yeah.
She is the tank.
Yeah.
That's what I was like most excited about with the way that she like built her character was like, you know, everything about her, you know, everything about her is like, oh man, like who knows like what she's gonna be like. And then like, yeah, like she's gonna show up and just boom, fucking like
frontline and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Devin, you should be really happy she took the protection style instead of the defensive style, because you would not have a chance to hit her most likely if she boosted her AC even more.
Oh man. Well, I got Bolam over here with fucking 22 armor class, so we'll see how that goes.
Gonna be a 24 when I cast that Shield of Faith.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh damn. 24? Fuck.
I'm just so curious to what the enemies are gonna be like, because I feel like this whole party's a lot beefier than how we started in Deabros. So
Definitely.
Yeah,
Welcome,
like
Aelmyr.
very much so. Like
I am sure our enemies are gonna be scaled
Maybe.
as such.
appropriately, probably.
Yeah.
Look, it's a giant riding a fucking dragon. Okay.
You're level
That's
5.
fun.
Here's an ancient dragon.
That's right. Guys, you need to give me no damn hand wraps.
Make the hand wraps out of the
Guys,
dragon scales.
I read its thoughts, and it doesn't like us.
It's angry.
It means to consume us.
I'm just saying I would not want to be the person that has to fight Blair. That's all I'm saying. Jesus.
It's a spar. Like, everyone
know.
stand down.
Yeah, we're not like using
It's like-
weapons on each
yeah.
other.
Not like killing each other. Like, what happened to you? It's like, oh, just had a night.
Yeah, it's day 1 or day 2 now, I guess, on their journey. Kind of. We're not killing each other.
No, I didn't mean in this fight. I'm saying when we get into actual fights, like, oh, a creature misses you with attack roll. Okay, to punish you as a reaction, she's gonna smack you back with a superiority die.
Yeah.
Like, for me, this
okay,
is
cool.
like right now. This is like, I feel like if you ever play a game, this is like the tutorial, like how to hit, how to do that.
Yeah,
'Cause
honestly,
I don't know how to use any of this stuff yet because this is a new thing. Like, and I never
Yeah,
played a
this is
monk
new
either.
too.
So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna switch.
All right, here we go.
Flapped.
Okay, now I'm
flop.
turning my camera off.
Oh.
Don't you dare.
Oh my god. All right. Round 1. Fight.
What do we do? Like,
Yeah, like, what
so
are
you
you
guys
doing?
basically
So-
could use, you got to roll. Oh, actually here, let me
how
Yeah,
do you-
add them
tutorial.
both this is the tutorial for DM2. So first, what you're gonna do, DM, is you're gonna select them both, add them to the combat tracker. Now both of you are gonna go under your character sheets and roll initiative.
yes.
character sheet. Where's initiative?
It is
I
right
see
next
it.
to your armor
Oh,
class.
shit.
Ooh.
Bad.
Yeah, that was not a great one, Blair. All right,
Hey.
so
She's in her
Blair
head.
rolled a 7.
She
Draven
is
rolled a 13.
definitely in her head after that conversation. So
Yeah. All right, Blair, you are facing off with the Wraith of the Magalum. The very subject.
intimidating.
The very subject that was related to you as basically the boogeyman. Draven,
Personified.
Draven, you're facing off with a farm girl.
Yep. Which he heard terrible things about.
Hey.
Yeah, and has done
Kaylin?
nothing but honestly kind of embarrass herself. So, Draven, you have the first move. You may use your character sheet pretty naturally here.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna say, like, in all fair, like she literally is fucking strong as fuck and tanky as fuck. Like, this is like a normal farm, like farm.
No. I mean, she looks tough. She
That
like
cornbread.
she has like, yeah, she looks very well built. Like,
Okay.
you could tell from when you looked at her hands that it's not just from farm work. She has worked very hard to even get to here.
she's strong.
She's strong. Strong up there.
Strong.
All right. What are you going to do? Draven, as you size up your enemy.
He is going to smile and let her go first.
Okay.
You're up.
Blair.
Me?
Mhm.
I get to go first.
Go first. I'm
Um,
curious to see all your cool shit that you can do.
You see
Well,
that
can-
Draven is there and is ready to act, and he looks more ready than you are, and you see him take a stance and offer you the first move.
and Blair takes it. But do I have to move her little person across this map here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you can
that's
drag
how
and
we
click,
do.
Right?
You drag and click.
Just like that? You
Yep.
guys saw her move? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then for sparring, I'm assuming we're just using our hands, right?
Well, you could use your
unarmed.
weapon too, just for funsies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just say you're using your weapon non-lethal.
All of it
just
is
so you
assumed to
can-
be non-lethal. Everything is assumed to be
Yeah.
non-lethal. Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
Unless you
So
declare
she-
I'm using lethal damage, and then I'm going to stop
No,
you.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
stabbed
no,
him in the
no,
fucking
no.
face! Oh no.
Like we were just
Cool.
playing, and then
Yeah.
she suddenly snapped and said, "I kill him."
Welcome to the farm.
Welcome to the farm. Let's see.
You have had a lot of sparring matches, and your grandfather never took it easy on you, whether you were 8 or 20.
This is true. Well, for old time's sake, I'll have her use her short sword. So
Okay.
I just do a regular roll then.
Yep. You do
For
attack.
damage?
You can. Yep.
Okay.
You have to click on me though to attack me, or how's that work?
No, you just roll on your sheet, and you guys look at the battle log and say, "Did that hit me?" It's
All right.
like there's
rolled
no automation.
an
Yep.
18.
An 18. You swing. It is not going to hit. Either miss
Doesn't
or a block.
I'll
All right.
just whatever Draven does, but I'm not gonna do anything fancy. She just swings and
Okay.
hits and misses.
All
You
right.
get 2
all right.
attacks, your 5th level.
Yeah. Yep.
You get to attack
Oh,
again.
so I
Yeah.
go again.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that
A
hits.
21 will connect. You. All right. Now you're going to roll your damage.
You got a +8 to hit. Damn. Fucking.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Strikes you for 10 damage. So we will.
So I'll have advantage on my next roll. With Vex.
Players have to.
Oh, you have to do it.
So
So
I have
you
to,
go to
I
your.
have to do it?
Yeah, you go to your
Yeah,
health
it
and
ju-
you minus
Yeah,
10.
just like how you normally would do on D&D Beyond. Put your
Oh,
sheet,
okay.
put 10 in the number, and hit damage.
Oh man. Okay. How do I? It won't let me change it though.
No,
So
you.
you see the thing next to your current health point. There's a little box that says heal or damage on top.
Oh,
Of bottom.
okay. I see.
Put the
Yeah,
number
you
and
can
just
do
hit damage. It does all the math for you.
10.
You can also do minus 10 and hit enter, and it'll do the same thing.
Okay. All right. So Draven's up.
All right.
He'll
Draven,
take
your
a take a
turn.
whack. He'll be like, "Oh,
Boom. Yep.
you are
That was a
very
pretty good hit.
powerful." Yeah, that was very good. Then he will strike with unarmed.
A
That's a miss.
14 will miss.
Like,
You're suddenly
quick
shocked
shot.
how fast his fists come, but you're able to kind of move out of the way, Blair.
All right, and then I'll just go for a second punch.
21 will hit. Unless
Um,
Blair has something. Yep.
so he will.
Wait, so when he missed, can I use riposte for
Yeah.
her
Yes,
reaction?
you can.
Okay.
Yep.
What does that do?
So can I do that now?
Yes, you can. 1 second. She
Basi-
gets to take a hit at you, essentially.
Oh shit!
Yep.
First, you have to roll the attack, though.
Yep.
I do have to roll the attack again? Okay.
Yep.
I just had it under bonus action for damage, so I'll roll the attack again.
Mhm.
Aw.
Does it only do the? Oh yeah, you missed.
Which that does miss.
I
okay.
missed anyway,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, all right. So when I hit, I also want to grapple with my hit, which is part of my grappling
Yep.
move.
Okay.
So you have to do
yeah.
strength or dexterity saving throw. And how do I know what the number is? By the way, I don't know that.
For you, it should be your dex plus your proficiency bonus plus 8. Did they not add that somewhere on there?
I don't see
If
it.
you look
so
under
it's
your
like
unarmed strikes, it
16.
should tell you how to do the math.
Yeah, it's 16 is your DC to start
Oh,
with.
okay. So you got to roll higher than a 16.
With your strength or dexterity saving throw, Blair.
Whichever one you want.
Okay.
Regardless, I roll damage now though too, right? Because that's going to be
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I
beats
got
it.
an 18.
all right. So I hit you for
Yeah.
11.
So she grabs your
breaks the grip.
Yeah, breaks her grip. 11 damage, Blair.
Okay.
And then for my,
Uh,
sorry, go ahead.
I'm just putting her damage down, so it'll be 63.
Then I'm
Okay.
not going to spend the force point because it's just, again, we're just sparring. I
You're
just wanna-
sparring.
Yeah. I want to do, for my bonus action, I'm just going to do another then.
Okay.
So
Ooh, that'll hit.
and then just another 8 on top of it.
Another 8 damage.
Okay.
So down 55.
And you are up.
All right, Blair. It's actually
This is-
a close fight, actually, right now.
This is different than like Boundary for sure. Like
Yes.
I can
Yeah,
see this.
there's
Yeah.
because there's no automation, but it also gives
Mhm.
you more freedom since you don't have to say, "Well, I can't target," even though
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
right.
do it. So.
All right, she's gonna go with her short sword still and roll at advantage because of Vex.
Okay.
What is Vex, by the way? You said is that a spell?
It's
No,
a weapon
it-
mastery.
doesn't
Weapon
hit.
mastery.
Miss.
It's a miss.
It's a miss.
It's a miss. All right, we'll do
But
it
you have
again.
2 attacks.
Do I still roll at advantage for the second one or just
No.
the first? Just the first.
Yep. Just your next
you,
attack after Vex.
You have to chain the hits. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll
Oh,
hit.
hits.
22. And you get Vex back.
I get Vex back. All right, let's do the damage.
Is that a feature of the class? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
If you have
Fighter.
proficiency, I think you also get masteries, but
No,
oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
because like barbarians don't get them.
Okay.
Fighters, paladins, rangers, and rogues get weapon mastery.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
All right. I did 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yep. I just took
And
it.
then
Oof.
for her bonus action. Okay, so what's an HP dice? Because it says you can expend 1 HP dice, but this is just a spar, so I'm not trying to use all my shit right now.
You guys will still get a long rest at the end of the morning. I'm not going to fuck you guys up because you guys decided to spar.
So what is
It's
an
a-
HP dice then?
So your HP
Hit
dice
dice.
is what you like roll to. So you have a certain number of hit dice that you have that you can use during short rest to heal. So you're expending
Okay.
one of those, and it consists of the dice that you would roll to whenever you level up, and you add HP to your your pool, right? So I think for you it's a D10.
Okay.
Hit dice. That's cool.
Yep.
All right,
And
so
what are
I'll
you doing?
use her bonus action, Speedy Recovery.
Mhm.
As bonus action, you can
Oh.
expend 1 HP dice, roll a die, and regain number of HP equal to the roll.
All right. So then you
That's
expend
nice. Awesome.
expend that char. You expend that hit dice, and you can roll your D10 to heal.
Oh, it didn't roll in there.
It is. It's rolling. I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
7.
She's +7. That's nice.
Yeah. So she
That's cool.
gets you with the flat of her blade, and then you see her kind of like reinvigorate herself.
Nice. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little move. How many times can you do that? It's like once.
I don't know, because it doesn't really tell me. It doesn't have
Three
like
You do you-
charges underneath
if
it.
you second wind, you can use 3 times per long rest.
Oh, it's a second wind. Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
that was the second wind that you're doing, right?
No, it says Speedy Recovery. It just says as a bonus
Oh.
action, you can expend 1 of your HP dice, roll the die, and regain number of HP equal to the roll. But there's no like charges beneath it. It just says.
Oh
Speedy
yeah, no, that's
Recovery.
as many hit dice as you have.
Right, yes, you only
But
remember-
have like 3 or 4 of them or something.
You've got
Yep.
5 at level 5, so you could do it
Mhm.
5 times.
Oh wow.
Oh,
You
cool.
actually, yeah, you heal more from
I
a
love
second
this. I
wind.
love the tutorial. This is great.
Yeah,
All right,
that's what I'm
cool.
saying. This is actually really cool.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at this. Fantastic. No, you press A to continue. Like, okay, sweet. All right, so that was a pretty cool. I will just go fall strike again. So that hits
Yeah, that'll hit. 23 to hit. Boof.
And that. Oh, I got to reroll that because it's a 1. So hold on.
Nice.
Blair, did
Tavern
you
Brawler.
add your health?
All right, so it's the 10, not the 6.
Did you add your health,
Okay.
Blair? A 10 damage.
I did add my health.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
cool.
now,
Now it's back.
now it's
down.
taken. Now it's back down. So
But do another strength. Whatchamacallit?
Saving throw.
Saving
Strength save.
throw.
I do strength. Okay.
You have to beat a
See if you're
16.
grappled. I'm trying to grapple you. Damn!
26.
Wow! Holy shit!
Dude.
I cannot hold on to you for shit.
Yeah, once
she's
again,
just a
like you
little
hit and then
slippery.
you like try to grab and she like
Yeah.
grabs your hand and twists it back. You're
That's
like,
right.
oh shit.
All right. Farmers' hands. I can see why they're very, very strong.
Well,
And
I
then-
guess since we're starting combat, just her and him and Blair, like I feel like Draven would notice like a lot of the movements she's making are not really like in alignment with the rules of engagement like a knight would make. So whoever trained her wasn't really like probably very knightly, if that makes sense.
It's really fuck. What's the
It's
word?
kind of it's a little brutal. It's not very clean.
Yeah.
There's no real
It's a very obscure
real
way of fighting.
pizzazz. Yeah,
like,
it's
I
just
got you.
kind of like it's a little brutal. It's almost cutthroat, but
Just like the
A little
the
dirty.
C-lot version of blade work.
yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
It's another
Wherever
10,
she picked it, whoever
Ooh,
trained
another
her,
10
you're just
damage.
like, ooh, okay, 10 damage.
and then
Yep.
for my bonus action, I'm just gonna do it. Another unarmed strike,
He just boom, boom, boom.
and I missed that one.
That one missed.
Yep.
All right, so I'll take my
Right past
reaction then.
Oh, here comes a repost.
So I'll roll.
You had that advantage, by the way, because that's your next attack.
Oh yeah,
So you
that's
can
my
roll
bad.
again.
Oh, DM,
So it's
for
20
crits,
damage.
are we doing perfect crits?
Perfect. Oh, speaking of crits, perfect crit.
Oh, damn.
On your
That was good.
damage, right click, and you're gonna hit perfect crit.
Nice. It's like I knew.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was
This is gonna
sick
suck, buddy.
timing.
Hey, can you do me a favor? The next time
17.
we're in combat, Liz,
Jeez.
could you, right before, like, if we're in trouble, I need you to ask what kind of crits we're going to do before
Okay.
someone rolls, just because I think it's a good sign.
That's a good sign.
All right, I did 17.
17 damage. Opens up. You see her twist, and she lands the flat of her blade against your neck, and like almost
Oh
knocks
my
you
god, I'm
clean.
not trying to kill him. I'm not. It's not
No,
It was
lethal.
the flat,
it's
it was the flat of the blade. It's all right.
Did you take the 20 damage I just did you too? And the thing?
Oh yeah, let me
I-
add all this up.
Yeah, 20.
It's just 20, like flat
It's
20.
20.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
All right.
The
it should
sun is
reflect now.
rising on you guys now. You know, daylight is breaking, and you guys are in the midst of it. Sweat, full on fight. It's only been, I think that was actually round 2 and 3. Back to you, Draven, round 3. It's been
Oh, is it-
12 seconds.
Isn't it her turn now?
Oh,
I
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I
you're
made
right.
I made a reaction, but
that was
yeah.
a reaction.
Okay.
yeah, that was the end of his turn, though. Yes, I was back to play.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
and-
I'll roll at advantage again with Vex.
Yep. Damn, that stack. 27 to hit. Oh my god, it was
Damn.
almost another.
I
it was
thought
almost
that was
another
another crit. I was like, geez.
Yeah, if she was a champion, it would have been. All right.
Champion's cool. I like that fact that you can kind of
Yeah.
knock that down, but it's just like
Knock-
that's the only you don't have like cool things you can do. You know what I mean?
9
Alright,
more
so
damage.
9
Shit.
more. And then so the next one I can still roll an advantage because it hit.
Yep. Yep. Jesus.
Vex is
This
like
Yeah,
is
it's
all
brutal.
like the
20
Vex
meats.
weapon.
That hits. That hits.
Yep.
So,
So
the
what-
Vex weapons don't do as much damage, but they're consistent.
Yeah.
It's a weapon that has the Vex
Yeah.
on
It's
it.
a weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. See, different weapons
7
have
more
different.
damage.
So you're
Jeez.
action surge. No, sorry.
yeah, you
Yeah,
could.
so
You
I'm
could
just
action
gonna
surge.
yeah, I'm just
Action
gonna
surge. Goof. Fucking
yeah, I'm just
Finish
gonna do actions. Well,
Finish him.
Holy shit. All right, we might have stacked Blair a little much.
It's the new Battle Master, man.
yeah.
Like
Well, a Vex weapon, I'm getting advantage on me constantly. So
Yeah,
that
it's
is something.
Are you action surging?
Yeah, I'll action
Yep.
surge.
Yeah, I had 2 hit points left. If you hit, like, yeah, I'm fucked.
Now
Yeah,
imagine
so-
Blair, but with an elemental weapon as well. A papa.
Oh yeah,
Jeez.
actually, that'd be. What is the elemental? Yeah, that definitely.
Holy
hits.
Oh,
shit,
good
that
lord.
hits!
That's
Oh my
game.
god, that is
That's
the
game.
match.
That is
That is the
game.
match.
Um.
Yeah,
So
she hits you twice, right? And you're like, holy crap, because like all of a sudden she's just faster. It's like you could see this fervor built into her. And
Yeah.
while the training is brutal, and it's nothing like you've seen with like you've seen a lot of different types of martial arts with the blade. And you've seen those who want to be knights and those who are knights. This is not that. And all of a
Mhm.
sudden, she suddenly like speeds up even faster. You see the blade spin in her hands as she comes around and she stops right next to your neck, almost mirroring the moment when you put the blade against your own neck. And as you see the fight like end in her, it was almost like Blair turned into someone completely different in that fight.
That's pretty
The
cool.
insecurities and doubts washed away.
Jeff, sorry. This is your first time playing Monk, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't want to use any of my moves or anything. Like I said, I was just doing normal hits just to get used to the actual.
No, for
Yeah.
defense, you could have deflected at least one blow around.
Oh, I know. That's what I said. I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I was just
Oh.
like I said. I wasn't like. I just want to get used to like rolling the dice and everything. I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna use
okay.
like, you know.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Draven,
I
you do
could
get
use-
that sense. Like you get that sense that like you were like it's not that you went easy, but you kind of did. But when Blair went into spar mode, there was none of that mentality in her.
Actually kind of worked because I wanted to see, I mean, obviously without the written shit, see
Yeah.
who she was as a fighter, and that's what he wanted to see. She's like, show me your hands. Okay, yeah.
All right.
So
Blair,
so you had the knife to his neck. That's and it stopped.
This short sword, yeah. Yeah. That's where I left you guys.
All right.
Unless Blair has something else how else you wanted to finish it. If you wanted to finish it a different way.
Do you yield, Draven?
I yield.
And she sheaths her sword.
And he smiles. Well, and he actually doesn't smile. Sorry, I take that back. But he leans in and he'll whisper, "You impressed me. You could be a fine knight. Don't sell yourself short."
Blair kind of step backs from his whisper because their previous conversation is still lingering pretty heavily in her head. But she nods and says, Draven, you're quick with your hands. But that was impressive. It's fascinating to see someone fight without any weapons at all.
I despise weapons. That is why.
Well, for some, that is all we have.
For some, you always have two hands.
It's better that the two hands hold some metal. I am but human after all.
Perhaps. But
You guys
that was a great
Sorry.
spar. Thank you.
No,
That was
thank
fun.
you. That was fun. I haven't actually sparred in a long time.
I did last night.
So now we know why you probably didn't put in your all today or this night.
Sparring is just that. We're not trying to kill. We're not trying to incapacitate. We're just a friendly jab here and there. And you have fire behind.
Regardless, I'm looking forward to see how you perform on the battlefield.
And I feel bad for anyone that you go against. You hit quite hard.
I feel bad for anyone that you manage to grapple.
Oh,
Not everyone is as slippery as you are.
I am not taken so easily.
Oh my.
And he'll look around at the, their their, I guess their whatchamacallit, not not their session, their
The party? Camp?
their watch. Their watch
Okay.
is like coming to an end.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of you are stirring awake. Some of you stirred awake because you could hear the of like a sword slash, the of someone hitting. Yeah, so you guys are stirring awake, maybe a little startled a little bit because you do hear the sound of weapons being used and what sounds like fighting and a struggle.
Well,
But you were
the
looking
sun
around
is
there. Yeah.
the sun is rising. I guess I should attempt to cook again. She walks back to the fire.
You two may take a long rest. Everyone may take a long rest.
How do I do that?
So
in
on your sheet, if you look all the way to
Oh,
the
I see
top, click that, and you have to confirm on the side.
Take long rest. Confirm. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. There's a little countdown thing. That's different. That's cool.
All right. Ooh. Kind of dropped you in some place I shouldn't have.
Hey, I saw that. What's going on? Let's talk
What?
about it.
What? All right. You guys all wake up. All of you wake up. You do see that I guess Draven and Blair are like kind of like licking some wounds a little bit, although they don't look that bad. You know, a little bruising here and there. Actually like probably still like sheening from sweat. As you guys wake up and Blair trying to cook again. I'll go ahead. I'll let you roll your
Ooh,
cooking set. I
I'll-
did add it to your sheet, by the way.
I'll
Thank you.
cast guidance too and help you out with breakfast. So you
And
get
then
So
a
you can
Blair
add
greets
add a D4
Blair
to the-
greets Mel in her broken halfling. Oh no, I think I disconnected. Maybe not.
I kept zapping them over and over
Hey,
again.
I got
too.
it. I got a 12.
A little
Wait,
bit. Oh yeah.
wait.
Don't forget to
With
roll your
guidance?
D4.
that was
Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that much. I
You know
said she
what?
could cook, not well.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah, it's
little bit better.
It's a little, yeah, no, it's definitely a better breakfast than it was a dinner. I'll say that.
Sure it is.
No, it is. It's better. It is better. It's not as good as the palace food.
It's great.
It's great. Yeah, Bolem, do you just again like eat it all smiles, or are you
I
like
eat it
"Ooh,
all
buddy."
smiles to say it's great.
Yeah, it's just a tincture too much salt in there. Just a little salty. Just a little salty.
Oh, we get salt? That's nice.
Yeah, of course. Preserve all the rations and stuff you get. And if you guys go hunting, and preserve that.
I guess a little too much jerky was thrown in, I guess. I don't know.
No, it's wonderful.
Roll deception, insight.
Wait, are you being serious?
Well, if you're just gonna like automatically trust, then it would just
Oh
be
yeah,
passive.
she'll automatically trust whatever
Okay.
he says.
Well,
I got
he
a
rolled a
25,
so yes,
Yeah.
you think Bolem loves your cooking. It's wonderful, and you take that face value. You
No,
absolutely believe that.
I'm gonna eat my breakfast and I'm gonna try little bites.
And this might not be the best meal to do that with.
Yeah, that's how I feel. It's not great. I feel like it took out some of the joy out of my life, and so I just go back to eating how I normally do.
Yeah.
It wasn't fair.
Draven, you do notice that Mel tries, and then like it lasts maybe like 4 or 5 bites before she's like, and then starts shoveling food into her mouth.
It's like a little bite, just a little bit, just a little bit. How do I exit combat?
I think
Through the
that's up to
combat
me,
tracker.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The DM is the one that clears the
Oh,
combat.
okay.
Track.
I'm like clicking on the button, like there has to be a way.
You can no. The DM is the one that clears the combat track.
Got you. No, you're.
You see, Astrid gets up, starts walking over to get food. As she does it, you hear her whisper a little bit, and then you see her. As she's whispering, her hair gets like combed, all the so that she gets cleaned up, all the dirt off her clothes. Thank you. And takes food. Just self-cleaning as she's stretching and getting up for the day.
All right, guys, get ready to hit the road, and that's where we're gonna end tonight.
Boo.
Okay.
Aww.
Yeah.
So we just got past the tutorial, Devin. God.
Yeah, come on.
Oh,
Give
you
us
guys want
like
to
one
push?
more. Yeah,
Okay.
one more hour.
First
Come
spin.
on.
Yeah.
One
3
more hour?
hours,
Oh
that's
my
it.
god! All right.
Just 3 more hours and we're done.
We ended at like 10 or 11
more
last
hours.
session.
Okay. Well, for
I
us,
was
East Coast,
expecting
how
that
you
this
doing?
time.
Okay,
I'm fine.
East Coast.
I'm a night owl, dude. I can't
All
do
right.
mornings, but
All right. If anyone disagrees, you don't want to say it out loud, you can message me. Okay. All right. We're gonna then continue. You guys get ready to go. Any last words among the party before you guys hit the road again? Get your horses ready, brush them off, get them fed on grass and water.
I use the same cantrip to like brush down the horse because again, not a horse girl.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need to ride with someone today. Can I ride?
Well, you can ride with me.
Oh, okay.
You can help me with Blair's lessons. Does anyone need a cleanup before we get going?
I'll actually take one of those too.
Okay. Boop.
clean
boop,
up.
boop you on the nose and all
guys-
the dirt, grime, and come out. Yeah, it just
Yeah.
falls off you.
Oh, that's what you mean. Got you.
Yeah. You guys notice that it suddenly smells a lot better in the group.
She'll
Like
take a hint.
instantly.
Yeah. she'll
Yeah,
take a hint.
instantly. It doesn't smell like someone's been riding or running in the wild for
Got
days.
that ostrich off of me, It was...
Okay.
All right. Yep.
And you're gonna start doing the lessons.
Oh yeah, start doing lessons. We'll do those checks at the end.
End of yes, I'm
end of
not
the-
expecting like Devin. It's hour 3. I need to have her take a new learning check. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm like zoomed in all the way up here. All right, let me get back to the map. All right, you guys continue on forward, following the road. You don't make it that much further as you pass mines here and there, and you get to what looks like kind of this like it's almost like a narrowing in the between the mountains and the cliffside to your right, and you see what looks like a guard post set up ahead of you all. You can see there are 1 second.
By Heron, you said?
You're
getting
not
to Heron.
you're not there, Heron. Like you guys don't even make
Gotcha.
it like an hour really ahead, right? Like it's a little bit further. You guys get like 2 or 3 miles ahead, before you guys what looks like you guys see 3 guards set up on the road with like a little like checkpoint set up. It looks like a crudely put together one, with what looks like a trained canine of some sort, and they're just standing guard over here beside one of the mines that are up against the cliffside. What do you all do?
Can Blair hail them? I would assume she might have ran into this same guard post on her way to Vichelest, so.
You did not run into this guard post on your way to
Oh,
Vichelest.
okay. Is this new?
How
All right,
are,
never mind.
how are they dressed? Like, what could I tell? Like, what area they're from? The colors they're wearing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, roll perception.
All right.
So wait, why wouldn't she recognize them if she came that way?
This
Are they
guard
not there
post wasn't
before?
not there. Yep.
19.
A 19. Nice.
Blair just mutters to herself. She's like, "This is strange. There was no guard post on my journey to Vichelest, but now there is one now."
Wait,
That's right.
since I'm right next to her teaching her, I was like, wait,
Yeah.
this wasn't here when you came?
I'm gonna.
No, not at all, Dr. Astrid. There was
Just
nothing.
Just Astrid. Just
All
Astrid.
right.
And then you see me pull my shield up and like start trying to fasten it on my arm properly.
Okay. All right. I keep almost calling you Baxter. This keeps happening. Like Baxter. Bolan. Yes, with a 19, you do notice that you can't tell exactly where they're from, and one of the things that strikes you is that they're not all wearing the same colors. In fact, as you're staring at it as you approach, slowing down a little bit, that the tabards are stitched together with like these mismatched fabrics, and they have no consistent insignia between them. Even from this distance, as you approach, you can see something is off.
I lean over to Draven, who I assume is probably up close to the front with me,
Yeah.
he's
and
close
say,
to you.
I bet this is an ambush.
Do you recognize those colors?
The problem is they are stitched together oddly, and there clearly is no real colors to them. And no, these are not any colors that would be worn.
You hear one
What
of
you
them
should-
call, "By order of the Crown and Guild, all armed travelers are required to pay a military levy for safe passage through the Crown Hills.
A
For your own
shakedown? What the
protection,
hell?
of course."
Draven will look at Bolam by the crown and just kind of just give him a look like,
Yeah,
really?
no, this is definitely not the Crown. This is definitely bandits.
Do we
Please
all
slow
hear
down.
this conversation?
I'm assuming that they're having it like quietly to each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Hmm.
would, Mal, you might hear that. Yeah, with the passive inside of 15. Astrid, you can definitely hear them talking behind you or ahead of you.
Okay. Yeah, Mel's just
Does
Same
gonna.
with
Blair
Mel.
hear?
Ahead of you. What's that?
Does Blair
Is
hear?
Blair here? No, Blair. No.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, she says, she waves her head. She says, "Hail, hail, good sirs. We're just humble travelers."
Yeah, they hail you back. Ah, yes. We just need to collect a tax for passage through the Crown Hills.
I'm not aware of any levy that the Crown has given in this area.
Yes, it's very recent. There's been an increase in thievery within the mines, and in order to help, bolster up the guard, we've had to start paying for conscripts from Heron.
Well, I just came from the city, and I know it to be true that there is no levy on this road.
Kind of glance at each other. One looks back at an individual behind them, dressed a little bit better. As you're getting closer, you also notice that like the guard helms don't quite fit right.
Hmm.
Things are definitely amiss.
He seems like so. I'm still right by you, right, Sam?
Yeah.
So Draven will like kind of say in a low tone to Bo, "Troubled times in the kingdom, it seems."
Yes.
Like
it
seeing like
seems.
the oh
I
shit.
I don't recognize the colors that you're wearing as those of the Crown.
The one in the back straightens up and says, "Well, it doesn't matter. In order to pass, you're going to pay a tax.
What, pray tell, is the tax?
50 gold per person."
We will not be paying that.
Respectfully, I do have to wonder, what kind of drug you are on? Do you think that is actually what a reasonable tax would be?
Well, people here like to collect ore. If you have any minerals that you could offer in exchange for a lacking of gold, we would gladly take those as well.
I come up next to Bolam and I whisper, "So, what are our chances of getting through this without fighting?"
I'd say pretty low.
Okay, I'm getting off my horse. I can't. I never learned how to fight. I'm sorry. I go to the back and I get off my horse.
Mel's gonna jump down and immediately change forms into a direwolf.
Change form into a direwolf immediately. Okay.
I definitely
Ooh.
get down off my horse as well.
Yep. Same.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think Blair is hip to the chase.
Hi.
So she's gonna get off her horse and she's like parsing through her gold and she's
Holy
like,
shit.
50 seems quite steep.
Blair, they're bandits, dear.
I don't know how to change
Oh.
this for. How do I, Andrew? How do I make this?
That's the problem with wild shape. You just kind of have to move them off to the side and have them use the shape that they drop out instead of them.
Okay. Is there like a shape that they can drop out from their character sheet, or?
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where her character is. She can go underneath her extras, pull up the thing, and there's a little plus thing, and she can drop any of those things
Oh.
in.
Oh.
Do it.
And then, yeah.
Did it do it?
Yeah, so Blair had come up a little bit closer.
Yep.
Okay.
And then she hears what Astrid says and she says, bandits. And she draws her sword and says, have at thee, brigands! You wish to shake me down!
Oh, good.
All right. Give me a second here.
Love that.
Have at thee.
Have at thee, brigands!
Brigands.
Dareth,
right.
shake us down.
That's gonna be a short, just so you know.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh,
I might make it my
They ran
ringtone.
away.
Don't worry.
they ran away.
Yeah.
No. they
Success.
didn't.
Yeah. She's,
Alright, cool. You're welcome.
Blair's like, all right. Yeah.
Oh, we won the fight, so we get the level now.
Oh shit.
He's dropping a dragon. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, they transform all of them into a dragon
That's my god.
together. Stop your! I'm trying to use this. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is now the DM tutorial.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, we don't have the name, so we don't know how to.
Yeah.
Just
I'm still.
fair
I'm
warning.
just,
So if you're saying,
I'm at.
Okay.
Ah! Okay. All right. Everybody, roll initiative. As you guys all get ready to fight in your different ways, as you hop down from horses and get ready, and then Blair with their "Have at thee!" You hear the individual in the back who seemed to be taking charge go, "Gents, we have a fight on our hands!" And you start to hear the trees above the cliffside that you can't see past begin to rustle. Damn, Draven!
It's ready to fight now.
I've been waiting for
He got
this.
that warm up earlier.
It's all right.
He did.
Sparring
he
helps.
did.
Yeah.
You're welcome for the long rest.
Thank you again.
I
I need it for the hit points, not for my moves. I fucking crit. I'm like, fuck. Oh, what was the crit rule, by the way? You said it was
It's a perfect crit. So if you land a
Perfect
crit,
crit.
you right click on your damage and you click perfect crit.
Gotcha.
where did the third guy go? The one that was right here.
That's I don't know why
did
you
have a
can't
third.
see them.
No,
Did
he's
you
invisible.
mark him as hidden?
No, he's not hidden right now. I unhid him.
No, we only see the two.
Try. Okay, then refresh your screen sometimes
that's
if we
weird.
fall out of sync.
Oh, hang on. Let me see if I have a condition. Ah, I do. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Can you see him now?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can see it now.
Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. All right. We begin combat now. All right. We're going to start with Draven. You are free to begin.
Okay. So Draven, knowing that there's actually going to be more people, well, you'll see. No, this is going to be just again more tutorial, if you will. A range of 60 feet. As for because he is a drow, I get a
Yes.
free action of casting darkness, and I can move
Oh,
it. I can move it 60 feet around, and I can see through my own darkness.
okay.
So I want to cast it. So I click that, correct? Like just click
Yep.
darkness.
Click AOE, then you pick darkness, and you pick the size. You should-
AOE. How big is darkness, by the way? 15-foot sphere. So
Does
size,
he
I
use
guess I go
15?
to
Yeah.
15, right?
Yep, and then you hit circle, and it should
Circle.
after you select darkness. And
All right.
That looks like.
Oh, I don't want it. Oh, I can move it. Oh, no way. That's cool.
Is that darkness or acid?
I think that's acid, but I mean,
Yeah.
really, as long.
Oh, it's an acid darkness. All right. He's mutated. Yeah. I just clicked. I hit darkness and I hit the 15.
Hang on, let me fix this for you. Hang on.
Right. Oh, unexpected error occurred. You've been hacked. Fuck. Thanks, guys.
Let me do that. All right. 15. It lets me practice too.
Yeah.
All right. Circle. All right. All right. I don't know where you want to put it though.
There you go. Can I move it? I can move it. So I want a cat.
Okay.
Oh, that person's missing again, by the way. That was over here.
No, it's because it's darkness. Your right click, since this is a special case, Devin, right click on Draven and change his vision to devil sight so he can see in the dark.
Okay.
Because right now for the rest of us, they disappear because we can't see in there. But if you give him devil sight, he'll still be able to see them.
Okay, gotcha. All right, where are you moving it to?
All right, so I'm gonna move it behind them so they're still visible.
Okay.
Okay. So
well, I mean, it'd still be visible for you.
Well, I have an idea. All right, so just bear with me. I'm trying not to obscure everybody with my own ability. So then that's then I want to run. So I can move 40 feet right now. Okay. So I'm gonna move 30 down to here. So I still have 10 feet left. And this fucker, I'm going to my second action, I guess, right? Because I guess that's my first action. Would be to.
Well, I thought it was a free action to use that.
Is it a free action? I don't know.
You said free action, so I'm not sure. If you have to use an action, then that's your action.
Yeah, it says 8 action. So
okay, so then you can't. Yeah, so you don't have any more actions. It's not an attack. No, you get one action. You can use one action to do 2 attack actions.
So I still have my bonus action then?
Yes, unless your bonus action is triggered by your attack action.
It is not anymore.
No, it is not anymore.
Okay, cool.
All right, so for my bonus action, I want to punch this fucker right in front of me.
Okay,
who I'm standing next to.
Okay.
And by doing so, I also want to grapple if it lands, obviously.
Okay, absolutely.
So, all right, so actions, I want to attack.
Okay.
21.
That will hit.
All right, so either Dex or Strength, will or whatever save, right?
Yep. Let's see. All right, so Strength save or Dex save. He fails. He is grappled.
All right, so
for him, and then grapple. Yep.
Okay, so that is going to be. So I thought I could do damage now, right? So
I believe so. Yes. He doesn't have to choose anymore, Andrew.
About what?
For damage versus.
He has a grappler feat, so he can do both at once.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So it's 12 damage, and then for my last 10 feet of movement,
you drop the dude. You go boom.
Yeah. Fucking grab him.
You're holding on to him. You're like, oh. You're holding.
Oh, he's dead. Oh shit.
Yeah, you came across, and the guy that looks back at the darkness that just showed up behind him, kind of weirded out, and you walk up, and you just kind of, just move by and just clock him.
Yeah.
And you hear this gruesome snap in his neck, as this guy was not the same as what Blair is.
Just give you a heads up. These are I'm not killing.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
you still hear a gruesome sound.
I still hear a gruesome sound. He's still gonna be fucked up. He's Batman, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, and then Draven will, for the last 10 feet, he'll run into his darkness.
Nice. Okay.
And that is my turn there.
Okay.
Do I end my turn? Oh, end turn. There it is. Okay, cool.
Yep, there you go. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
How do I get rid of this fucking thing here?
All right. This thing runs back. It did run past you actually. So like right here, Draven, if you wanted to take an attack of opportunity against this wolf as it runs
Yes,
back. Yep,
of course. And I get advantage, right? Because I'm in darkness, right?
I believe so. Well,
Yes.
it can't see you, so you should absolutely get advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will roll. Fuck yeah. 27.
Yeah, you absolutely hit. Holy shit. Yep.
With another 10. And can I... Does that mean I can... Oh, no, never mind. I can't do that. Yeah. Just 10 damage.
Does it
Yeah.
say once per turn or once per round for your grapple and punch at the same time?
It says... I'll read it real quick. For grappler... Ability, punch and grab on your turn when you hit a creature with
It's
unarmed...
on your turn. Only on your turn.
Yeah, so you can use benefit
Okay.
once per turn. Benefit once per turn. So, okay. So,
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but the fact that if it was just once per turn, then you could do it on your reaction attack because it's not your turn anymore.
Right. Yeah.
But the fact that it says on your turn means
Okay.
Yeah.
I will... Yeah, I got you. That makes sense.
Okay. All right. Continues moving.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could send feats to the log.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
I accidentally did that, by the way.
Did
What
what?
the hell?
Oh wait. Is
I'm
that
trying to
thing
like...
showing?
Okay, there it goes. Jeez, I was like...
Okay. Okay. I think I'm revealing those guys as they show up.
Did you do when you did those walls? Did you set a certain height to them, or are they?
Yeah, they're a certain height. Yep.
Okay, then we can't see them. It's
Yep. Yeah, you have to go up a higher elevation if it works.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm really loving the measurement thing. I'm like, did I run far enough?
I mean, I think this could be really nice, honestly, once we get the hang of it, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
once you get the
I
hang
like
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I switched from Roll20 to this, and I never back.
I mean, this seems practical. It's just getting,
It,
you know...
Part I
Yeah.
like is not having to import character sheets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. The guy's probably freaked out by that dark fucking cloud, so I'm gonna have him not get closer. All right. Mel, it is now your turn as the
Wouldn't-
wolf.
Because my wolf is in there separately as well, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No,
change it. It should be
It
yeah, there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It'll just be your
You're-
wolf. Yeah.
yeah, so yeah, skip me and I'll go for wolf. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh yeah, like you skip Mel and then I just play.
Yep.
Yeah.
The wolf. Yep. Because the wolf is Mel.
Is that me now?
Yep.
Okay.
It should be, right? You dropped it in there.
I think so.
You
Yeah.
are the wolf.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
the wolf.
Because it does show that it extends your vision. So
Your wolf does not have your temporary hit points, so make sure you add that.
Yeah,
You
it
can
doesn't let me.
Go to HP, right click on it, go to the HP field and hit plus 15.
Well, it has a temporary field that I put 15 in.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Yeah, so I
Cool.
think it's.
Hungry like the
And
wolf.
then...
Still not showing up. It's weird.
Yeah, because I don't think it lets me update the wolf's HP, but it will just go off of mine, and once I hit 0, then
Okay.
my wolf disappears, kind of thing. I think, maybe.
Oh, I just went to 61 now.
Oh,
I did.
61.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think
Oh,
the
okay.
DM did it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite this guy.
Hell yeah, you are. A 2 hit, 14 does hit, 9 damage. Woo. All right. What?
DM, I would
What?
also like to point out that with the new wolf, if the creature is large or smaller, it also gets knocked prone.
Woo,
Yeah.
nice.
Nom,
Okay.
nom, 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 nom.
Nom,
Yeah.
nom, nom.
And I think
All right,
that's
they're now prone.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Direwolf.
End turn.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now on to, let's see. Make sure that's shown. Oh my gosh. I think the only thing I don't like is that it doesn't, oh, actually, I just need to release the actual token vision. That's what's fucking me up. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying.
No, take your time, dude. This is like
figure out a way
we
to-
were learning during our tutorial. This is your tutorial time. Like, gonna be like, yeah. Come on, Devin,
right.
talk.
Devin, I expect you to be perfect the first time, all the time. I'm just disappointed in you.
Yeah, it won't be the first or last time. All
Yeah,
right.
no,
let's
dude,
see.
it's the first time using it. Don't be so hard
Ooh.
on yourself.
Man. All right. Let's see. That was a bad roll. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. At least I get 2. That was a shitty roll, the first one. All right, a 21. So the direwolf, you hear as an arrow shoots past you, and then another one comes in and hits you right in the flank. Oh, the 21 to hit.
Hits me.
No, direwolf.
Oh, direwolf, sorry.
And deals 9 damage to you. And then I can get that. There you go. Okay, you can't see exactly where it was coming from. You kind of see it come from over the cliff, this arrow. And then they duck back. All right. Sorry, you did see the arrow come from, let's see, how do I do it? This area up here.
That can mean anything, though.
It could mean anything. All right. Oh, interesting. What the fuck? Oh, I think that means that I moved the wrong one then. Hang on. I'm just going to swap that then. My bad. Okay. All right. Blair, your turn.
Cool. She's gonna move up beside the direwolf and
To be
I'll have
fair,
her-
you saw this fucking direwolf, just this massive wolf. This wolf you've never seen of this size. Probably, I'm guessing like jet black, almost mangy.
Yeah.
Based on your
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
it's
yeah.
got yellow teeth, dark eyes, but like when the light like
Yeah.
reflects it, it's like red. Like, yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
menacing looking. Yeah.
The terrifying ass wolf, okay? Just
Yeah.
blazes past you right after you went, have at thee! All right, now you run up to this wolf.
and I'll have her throw a spear at the guy she knocked prone.
Okay, you do not, I believe, have disadvantage on ranged attacks against someone that's prone.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
Well, can I like move around?
Yeah, you can move past your ally.
Mhm.
Okay. Wait, what's her movement? Let me see. 30 feet.
It's-
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
definitely more than what you moved. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just draw it. Hold on.
If you drag, it'll show you the whole.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
seeing it. All right, cool.
Mm.
So if I went, cool. All right, I will put her right here. Sick. Fuck the
Sick.
spear. We're gonna go. I'll
We
go with
old
her.
tried and true.
The tried and true short sword, of course.
Yep.
Have at thee.
The she says
With
again.
19
That'll
to hit.
It'll hit.
So that
And
Vex,
11.
if you hit one person, can you switch that advantage to somebody else, or it's just who?
I think it's the next attack, right?
No,
It's like
it's
next
it
attack
has
against
it's
that target.
specifically
Oh, okay.
yeah, but it's specifically with the short sword that she is using. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I
So
got
how do you attack
then-
this person?
she, as a reflex, just plunges her sword into him.
All right. So you run up, plunge your sword into him, and blood washes out over your hands, drenches the hilt of your blade, and you pull your sword free, and you watch the guy like fall, his life draining from his eyes. This is the first person you've ever killed.
Sure, forgive me.
Take a wisdom saving throw.
It's fucked up. And it's a fucking 3.
Yeah, it's a
Oh my
5.
god! Oh no! She's not very wise.
Yeah, your breath catches, your heart starts to hammer. You lose the rest of your turn.
All right,
Could be worse.
sure.
Yeah, make that face. We'll make it worse. You drop your blade? No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's fine. I wasn't done yet, but it's fine.
Yeah, I know. The dire wolf, Mel, you do notice that Blair immediately falls into a state. You're kind of blocking the vision from the rest of the back party. Draven, you see and you recognize the signs of someone who has not taken a life before, and it happening with Blair, and that she's not taking it the best in this moment. All right.
mental note.
Astrid. Oh, yeah. Astrid, it is your turn.
I am going to move over here
Okay.
so I can get better sight on Blair.
Yep. You move over there and you notice that Blair has frozen and there's a body in front of her, blood everywhere.
Shit. Blair, snap out of it! And I cast Shield of Faith on Blair.
Okay.
So her
That's-
AC goes up by 2.
Okay. Is there a way for me to add that as like a effect?
She can, on her character sheet, she can do an AC override.
Okay.
Um,
And add
so
2 to it.
if
Yep.
yeah, so if you want,
Okay, I see it.
yeah, you see where the override is. You just do that, and you can be 21
Okay.
AC as long as.
Woohoo!
No, you set it to 2.
You said +2. Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. All right, there you go.
I love that spell on your allies. That's great. Thanks.
Oh, no, damn! I'll start casting it on enemies then. 'Cause there is no say.
Yeah.
Be careful what you wish for, Devin.
I'm just playing.
That is my bonus action, and for my action, I am going to shoot a firebolt past Blair at
Yep.
this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So then let me shoot up.
How'd you make a blink
And-
like that? That was cool.
Press and
if you
hold.
if you double click on enemy you do that to draw people's attentions to it.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. All right, neat.
All right, let's see how firebolt goes.
Neat.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Hits the wall behind her.
It's different than in the practice range.
Yeah. You do see the person smirk and get a little excited. Things are getting interesting.
Okay. The Syrah.
That's right, yeah. Oh man. All right. Let me open up her
He
stuff.
freezes.
No, we're gonna
There's a
die
lot
if that
going
happens.
on.
Still on the horse.
Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? All right.
What is that? What is Maddie's character anyway? I don't remember.
What's that?
Wizard.
Oh, wizard.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay.
We could just have her do a firebolt or something.
Yeah, I'm moving her up.
Fireball. I agree.
Fireball.
Fireball.
All right. Let's see. How does this work? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do a shatter. All right. She moves up. She can kind of see in this direction. She's gonna shoot past this person. Let me see the fucking. Let's see, 60 feet. What is it? It's a 10-foot thing. What is it? Force, right? Or is it thunder? Is it thunder? I think it's thunder.
Thunder for shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liz.
Oh. Oh, nope.
I know you usually do like
Pass.
music and stuff.
Mhm.
Can you do like an acapella maybe while we're fighting? Go ahead. I'll give you a beat.
Oh.
Did it do darkness again?
I could just
It
add
It did.
some-
It did darkness.
could
Okay.
add some,
Yeah.
I
Kingu.
changed it, but it did not take. Okay. Anyway.
Sometimes
Okay.
it doesn't sync right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I can't click anything.
Well, just delete it and try doing the AoE again.
Yeah. It's okay.
How big of a thing do you need?
It's a 10-foot. It's not very. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right. Move to bottom. Move to bottom. That way I can click people. All right. Goddamn con save. Oh. Oh, Kenku. I was like, what?
Who the fuck is Kenku? It's a dick.
Oh my god. All right. This is actually really hard to freaking work a player right now. All right. Let's see. All right. Their DC is 16. Okay. Sorry, guys.
That's it. We're all learning here, so this is the best time to do it, right? For anyone who's watching, this battle has been brought to you by Coca-Cola. Make sure Coca-Cola today. Thank you. Have a Coke and a smile. Back to you, Devin.
Thanks. Okay. One person passed. Everyone else failed. Okay.
That's my girl.
Yeah. The boom.
Badoosh.
Yeah. Okay, and then we'll
50
get rid of it.
gold.
That was my way of saying you're not going to get out of this. They're not reasonable people. Oh shit! All right, I think. Oh man! All right, you just lit off. Well, Sincere just lit off a fucking huge thunderclap. There's this weird dark cloud here, so tactical retreat. All right.
I go
Okay.
now. Good
Yep,
luck, everybody else.
I am not gonna still here. All right, Bolem.
There's nobody left.
Oh, there's plenty.
They're
Yeah, there are.
Sneaky.
You just gotta look for them. It's like an Easter
Yeah.
egg hunt. And no one wanted.
Move up to there. And I can move another 10 feet. So I'm going to go past Blair up to
There
there.
you go. All right.
And I literally can't see anybody yet. So I'm going to hold my sword and ready in action that if anybody comes up, I'm going to hit them.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can't see. Oh,
I
because the
can't.
darkness.
Oh, you
I
can't
didn't realize
see
the
that one
darkness.
right
I
there.
forgot
Oh.
that the darkness gives like a wall effect, so you can't see
Yes.
past the dark. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
nothing
shit.
to that.
Okay.
Got nothing.
Yeah.
I get
I
it.
literally
Sorry,
can't
everyone.
see anybody on the map
All
right
right. Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you for your service.
now. Yeah,
Sorry.
I did nothing.
Thank you.
Oh,
All right,
God.
this was-
I was the mole the whole
What?
time. Blair was right.
Blair was right. Okay. Do 2 rolls of that. Oof. That was shitty. One is a hit. All right. Okay. Let's see. I think that's Astrid. Astrid, you hear as something as an arrow flies by you, coming from like over in this direction, and then another one comes in with a 23 to hit you.
No,
Did you say
shield won't
Blair?
Save me.
Or Astrid?
Astrid,
Well, even shield won't save me.
got it, and it hits you for 3 damage as it kind of nicks up under your armor. It doesn't dig in. It kind of like tears into you a little bit, gives you a scratch, barely any damage. Because apparently I'm gonna roll as low as fucking possible.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, me
I'll
too.
allow it.
All right. Okay, back to Draven.
All right, so I'm going to, as a free thing, move. I can move this up to 60 feet.
Okay.
So I'm going to shift it up over here, where this fucker is.
I'm just waiting with bated breath.
Please say
Like
it's
your
up on the cliff.
I feel like you're teasing me. So yeah, right there. I'm going to shift it there. And for my move, so I'm going to move. I can move 40. I'm going to shift up to between the trees, 20 feet.
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
For my first action,
Yep, that makes sense.
with advantage, I'm going to fuck this dude's day up. With advantage. Oh.
All right. Ooh, that is still a hit.
Oh, are you serious? Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I really do.
No, yeah. It's,
All right, then I'm gonna hit him,
but I hit him.
and then I'm gonna also, if you want to give me if it doesn't kill him, can you give me a strength or a dexterity?
Yeah, once again, you pop this darkness over him, and you see
Oh,
this guy
shit.
like, what the hell? He starts like looking around like with his hands, and you just clock him, and he crumples.
Sweet. Okay. I didn't expect that. I don't know. That's okay. Cool. So coming. So I have. Let me close this. My character sheet's so fucking big. It's the only thing I don't like. All right.
Yeah.
I don't see. Shit. I don't see anything else. But you said they were fighting to my east, correct? Like the
Yeah, you saw
arrows?
them move that way. Yeah. The arrows are moving in that direction. Correct.
Andrew, help me out here.
Ping-
Can I only
Ping
can I
where
only-
you want to move. Just kidding.
That's right. I can only move the darkness once. Do you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not super comfortable with Encyclopedic of the 2024 version spells yet, so
Okay, because it says
see.
60 feet, so I moved it 20 so far. So that means I
then
can
you
keep shifting
you
it.
can move. You can keep moving it. You still
Okay, I
have
just
more
want to make sure. I just don't want to fuck anything up. So I moved 20 already. So I'm gonna move it to 30 here,
Uh-huh.
and then I still have 20 more feet left. So I'm gonna go into the darkness here.
Well, here's the thing. You can move the area of darkness to a space within 60 feet of you at the start of each of your turns.
Oh,
Oh,
start.
it says
Okay.
starts. Okay,
Ah, okay. Thank you for that. All right.
then no, you can't.
I think it was like right around here. I think right.
Yeah. It
Ish.
was,
I don't remember.
yeah,
Like somewhere right there.
I can't see it while it's hovering. I think it
Oh.
was over you two.
Like right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, like, right
Ish?
yeah,
Okay.
I think it's like
All right,
right
so-
there, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think it was like one back because there was more of the tree visible. Yep. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, so then I'm gonna kind of do. I'm just going to 10 more feet because I have 20 left. I'm just looking around.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Wow, this darkness is perfect, man. The angles of these walls is great. Like, damn. I did a good job.
Yeah,
I
you
love
did.
it. Oh, you son of a... You peek out.
I see it.
I have a C1.
Trying to fuck it. It won't let me move here. Oh, because that's the tree. Is that why?
Yeah, that's where the tree trunk is.
I'm like, I'm trying to get to this fucking.
You can't move into the space of the tree trunk.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And I can't really.
That's
do anything
right.
else,
I
so-
built walls for the tree trunks.
Oh, wait,
That's right.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. So I did one.
Sam.
One action. Bonus action. I can. Can I use my force attacks to move more or no?
To what?
Force. You can dash. Oh, you can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. For my bonus
Do it.
action, I guess I'll dash.
Yeah, you gain an additional 40 feet of movement on top of your normal 40 feet of movement.
Shit.
So
I didn't mean to
totally.
move that. Sorry. I'm trying to get my. Stop it. Thank you. So. 10. Yeah, I'll go right there. And then, alright, so for my second action, then, I use one. I'm gonna fucking punch this fucking wolf face. But I don't think it has. Without advantage this time, though. Right? 'Cause
Okay.
it's-
Yeah. I believe
Okay.
so. Yeah, because you're out of darkness.
Still get it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
And
Dude.
I fucking 11 damage.
Well, that one's already been hit with a shatter. Let's drop this wolf
Fuck
to
yeah.
the ground. Is that also non-lethal?
That's all. Everything I'm doing is non-lethal.
All right.
But just keep. Yeah. He doesn't take lives unless he's ordered.
Yeah, I will say the Syrah exploded two wolves though. There's like viscera everywhere where two other wolves were.
Sure, they're
in front of
paralyzed. They
you.
can't eat anymore, but not dead. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
can
okay.
beggars be choosers? We don't know. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
all right.
Okay.
And then so I moved. I think it was 5. I moved 5
Yeah.
feet there.
Yep.
So he's gonna dash. Fuck me,
Yeah.
if I can.
You can't dash again,
10.
but you still have a ton of movement. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So 10.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I can't move.
can't move?
So these guys are all
What's going
dead.
on here? Hang on. There's a wall here that I gotta get rid of.
Okay, so I'm like by that dead fucking wolf. That's like it's over me.
Yeah. Hang on. Are you trying to move? Hang on. I gotta get rid of one of these fucking.
Though. There we go. I moved the dead wolf. I switched places with or the beat up wolf, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
And I'm face to face with him, and I can't do anything else.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm getting rid of some of these walls because these walls are not doing what I wanted them to do. Sorry. They're causing problems. There you go. Okay. I have to be careful with the walls for the elevation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! There's a lot right there. Fuck me.
Yep.
All right. I didn't
Yep.
realize they were all right there.
Would you not have moved there?
You know what? I'm gonna fuck it. I'll go with it. Why not?
Okay.
And-
You got
it'll
it.
be like, gentlemen, and then that's my turn.
Okay. All right.
Full
Okay.
send. Let's go.
All right. This one is no longer with us. Can I remove it? I can. Yeah. Okay. Move that one. Okay.
You know, you can make your character sheet smaller, by the way. if
Oh,
it's
how do you do
sticking
that?
out. So you see once you pull out your sheet, you see where it says toggle sheet size, right next to it's above where your long rest is.
Long rest. Oh, toggle sheet size. Oh shit. Oh, dude. Thank you.
And it makes it skinny.
Yeah, that's way better. Because when you open it, it's like half my fucking screen. It's like okay, I'm just
Yeah.
kind of sweet.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I just
you.
realized I forgot to tell you guys about that one.
Oh, that helps. Thank you.
Ooh. Okay. So the first one is a 22 to hit.
Me?
Yep.
That is a hit.
Okay. We're gonna do this one.
And I take my
All right.
damage, correct?
Unless you want to use your reaction, I think, for deflection.
Uh,
So it's 14 damage is what the raw is.
yeah, I'll deflect that. I think it's fair.
Okay.
All
All right.
right. So how it works is I get to roll a D10.
There
Wait.
should be a spot on your character sheet if they finally fixed it with D&D Beyond with the new class where you can just click it and it should do the math for you. You go to
I
the
will
features.
see here under feats. Oh, you said under feats.
I mean, under actions, there should be something under. If you go down to your reaction section, if you click on
reaction, there
the
it is. Deflect attack.
the-
Okay, I see it.
yeah, click
Yep.
on the
deflect attack.
Yup.
did it automatically roll it for you?
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
so
I rolled
it
a
was-
1, so it's 11 damage gets deflected.
All right, so I think you take 3 damage.
Correct. But
Okay.
I also have to, if I'm not mistaken, I have to do a Constitution saving throw because I'm concentrating on darkness.
Ah,
Right.
okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
DC will be 10.
Mm-hmm. So you should be fine.
I rolled 2 1s. Oh fuck! Alright, so my darkness
Oh.
is gone. Oh shit!
Okay.
2 1s.
Yeah. All you have to do is click on it, hit delete, and there you go.
All right.
Sweet.
Okay.
3 damage. I lose my fucking dark.
All right, that was your reaction. Then he comes across and hits you very well, right across the back, and deals 26 slashing damage.
26 what? Okay, damn. 26 slashing damage. Okay.
So who's your next character going to be?
Why you gotta say
Glaven.
that?
That's a sheet. So
Glaven. And then deals 10 more damage with a dagger in your back.
he's hitting. Like I don't see the rolls though, so I'm like curious.
Oh yeah,
how
sorry.
high.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, yeah. The DM can set whether his rolls are public or not.
Oh okay. So
Yeah.
how,
Oh,
altogether,
that's-
how much damage was that? So I could put it in here.
Let's
Six.
see. That was 3 plus 26, 29, 39 damage.
Jeez.
He opened up on you.
No, I felt it. I'm sorry.
Yep, that was this one. That was that guy right there.
May I suggest in the future using your bonus action for the dodge action?
Dodge action. I didn't see that. What does that do?
Yeah, everyone who attacks you attacks at disadvantage.
Bonus
You can do it as a
action.
bonus action for a key point, I believe.
For a reaction.
No, bonus action. Instead of attacking, you should be able to
Patient
one of your
defense.
options. Patient defense. I think
Alright.
you have to spend a key point to get the dodge, but
You
Mel,
can
your
spend
turn.
1 force point to make. both
Nope.
of this
It's
unit.
you gotta skip that one and go to the dire wolf, or am I playing?
Yeah. No, yeah. Terrible. Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
No worries. Let's see. So I'm gonna. Try.
You can hear fighting happening up like
Yeah, I know where like
uh,
that arrow kind of
here.
came from, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can get up here. Can I get up there?
that is a wall.
Okay.
You have to jump that wall. Hang on, let me see what the
I mean,
height
how big is that
It's
wall
10.
over here? It looks
Yeah,
pretty
it's
small.
10 feet. Yeah, it's 10 feet there is what I have it mapped to. But that one's probably like 5 feet. So if you want to jump,
That's okay. I'm
probably
just gonna
15,
go
yeah.
over here and then
Okay.
fight this.
Oh,
this
yeah,
this
you're
guy.
on top of him. Yep.
Yep. He's gonna get it. All right, sorry. Let me get my.
All right. He gonna get it.
Gonna get
He's
it.
gonna give it to you.
Nom, nom, nom.
All right. I think a con save. All right. Ooh, what's the DC for that?
For what?
For the con save for being knocked prone.
No,
Oh,
it just happened.
It just happens.
Oh,
if
it
he
just
gets
happens.
hit.
Okay.
Yeah, if
It
he
just
gets-
happens.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right.
The,
Well, he is prone.
yeah. The new monsters in the monster manual are a little broken. There's a lot of though. This just effect. It just happens, and you're like, ooh, no. Like there's a
Shit.
couple giants that are like, oh, you're just incapacitated if the giant hits you. What? It's like, no, you're just incapacitated. So if you're a barbarian, you're no longer raging. Incapacitation is
sucks.
great.
All right, you
If
do
you're
Oh,
concentrating
wow.
on a
4
spell.
damage
Yeah,
as you gnaw on
okay.
him. All right. All right.
And
Anything
that's-
else?
That's it.
Okay.
You don't get 2 turns as a druid.
No.
Mhm. No.
Oh, okay. Let's.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. We'll go ahead and try a little attack. Taxi. Aiming at Astrid. First one misses. You see an arrow go right by you. And second one meets. Shield. As you see this arrow coming for you, the shield pops up. Bing!
Shit.
Yeah, nice. All right, protected yourself.
I get one free shield a day, so
Woo!
might as
All
well
right.
use it.
Hell yeah. All right. Blair Cruther.
Okay. Well, I still
Everyone-
can't see anything, so I'm just gonna.
I mean, you
have
can
her
see
go
that direwolf was like fucking tearing into shit. So
yeah.
like, you know,
so
there's
she's
something
gonna
happening
run
there.
up by Mel
Okay,
for 20 movement puts her there. I still don't see anything though.
because you're up against a wall.
Oh, I see
Oh
you.
my
Are,
god.
are you telling me at that little spot right there at the end is still a wall?
Yes.
Listen, I
insane,
was
'cause
just
I-
trying to freaking. Why are
You'll hear
guys so
Draven's
mean?
voice though, right? Like, over
Yeah,
there,
you can hear
over
it.
there.
Yeah. Blair,
She only
help.
has 20 feet of movement, so
You only have 20?
yeah.
Yeah, 30.
Oh, I thought you had
Oh,
30.
30. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, shit. My bad. Well, in that case, I can see now.
There you go.
All right, I can move 10 more feet. Shit.
Like that motherfucker. Wait, is
Yeah.
he prone?
He's prone.
Yeah.
If
You
he's
don't even
prone,
need
you have
you-
advantage on him. You can just
Yeah,
wail on his
I'll
ass.
just- So she's still recovering from the last life she just took, but she has her sword drawn still. So she's gonna go for the pirate-looking dude that's attacking the direwolf.
Yar.
Yarr.
Pirate, we be.
You have advantage.
Yeah, I'm rolling. 24.
That'll hit.
$10.
10 damage. Good.
And then I'll take her second attack, still using the short sword.
Still
If that's
advantage.
Still
Even with
advantage.
Vex. Ooh, that'll
26
hit. Yep.
for 8 damage.
All right. Good damage.
Hmm. Yeah. All right. I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, that one's gone. Astrid,
Okay, I have.
you do know that like there have been like
Multiple.
shots. Yeah,
Yeah.
up here. Like multiple.
Well, I can't fly, so I'm going to
To
run
AoE the
up.
shit out of them.
I'm a cleric, not a
Oh.
wizard.
Damn, sorry.
No, the Sira, who is very smart, might be able to fireball the shit out of them.
Yeah, it's true.
I run up
Cool.
to here.
Oh,
That is-
frontlining. Okay, yep.
No, I heard fighting, so I ran up to heal, and I
Wow.
ran. Oh, shit. I can't get to him.
Mm.
I can't get to him. Shit. I can't get to him. This guy's still prone, right?
Yeah.
Pirate. Yep. I ate his peg leg.
Yar.
So we all agree
What's-
he's a pirate.
Yeah.
what's the direwolf's name again?
Jasper.
Pirates.
Jasper.
Jasper. Jasper's like, ooh, no, chew toy.
Yar.
That is. Oh,
Three.
I reach down to the guy in front of me. That it's mainly not for damage. I'm going for the rider effect.
Yep.
I zap him. He takes 3 damage, and I take my last 5 feet of movement to step back out of his reach.
Okay. All right.
Like I said, it wasn't
Yeah.
about the damage. I just
Removing
didn't
a
want.
certain ability.
I'm removing a certain ability and taking a step back. And then I'm going to point over there and say, Thesthira, dear, could you drop a fireball up there? They're really starting to be annoying.
All right, got it. Let's see. All right, let me move the 0. Oh my god. All right.
Thesra.
That, I don't know. She didn't even know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize my mic. I was just trying to pronounce it.
Miss Marampe, could you please fireball that ridgeline? Thank you very much.
That sounds great. Let's see. Fire, and I think it's like 20. And then a circle. Oh.
Oh, fuck, no. What the hell is you? Okay, thank you.
God,
Like,
no.
wait.
She can't see, so I can't.
Careful of the
yeah.
trees.
She's. I'm gonna be fair here, and she's gonna aim for what she can aim for. Like right there. She's probably gonna hit like the very top of that cliff. And then go. All right. Let's see, and then these 2 fucktards.
Oh,
What?
that's it. Go on.
Ooh, all right. But let's find out what she actually rolled. I think the only difficult thing is, all right, cast that. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my
love
god.
Whoa.
I love fireball.
God,
40.
damn.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It is
doesn't
such
even-
a caveman ass spell. It's like, hey, everyone over there, go fuck them up. But it works.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh my bad.
The big ball of fire.
DM, but she does it not lethally.
No, she does not. She's just not here to feel the pain of that.
She works with the Lich every day. I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a sneaking suspicion she is comfortable with death.
She might be more comfortable, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like sent myself all the way down to the bottom of the page. Okay. All right. I like how the music is like really chill though.
Oh yeah, I guess I totally could change that. Let's see.
God damn it.
Go,
I refreshed and it broke everything for me.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, next. All right.
Yeah. Unless you have to, it's usually best not to refresh in the middle of combat.
Yeah, I thought that I fucked up my page. Okay.
Learning curve. Like I said,
Yeah.
every tabletop thing has their goods and their bads. But Foundry is free. That's what I always
Yep.
tell myself when I run into an
Mhm.
issue. It's like, yeah, but this is a passion project for people that like D&D.
Yeah.
The
Not
guys who
Foundry, this one
maintain it.
is.
I mean, yeah,
Right,
sorry,
first
above
attack.
ETT.
Yeah. First attack misses.
What
Second
attack misses?
From this person. Against Draven. Draven, you live to fight another day. That would have been bad if it connected.
Oh, God.
All right. All right. Okay, Bolan, it's your time to shine.
Hey. Let's
Cousin
see.
dear, they need you up there, and I just gently point in that direction.
I'm gonna move 10 feet so I can see what's going on. Alright. I will go. I can't go there because of the stump. But I can go around the stump. I got enough movement that I can go around the stump and go here.
All right.
He went around the stump.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that guy can technically get an
can't.
attack of.
Nope.
Oh, he can't?
You
He's got
can't.
shocking grasp.
He
Yep.
got shocking grasp. He ain't doing shit.
Yep.
He ain't doing shit.
Then I'm going to attack this guy.
You have advantage.
Yeah, I do. Alright.
Light his ass up.
Advantage. Roll.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
Hit.
All right. I totally rolled my javelin. I meant to roll my longsword. It's the same. It's the same to like plus. It's
Yeah,
plus
you're
7
fine.
either way. So slashing.
See, Foundry
So-
would have hung up on that. They would have gotten stuck. Yeah, 6 damage.
6 slashing, and the creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn.
Okay, nice.
Sweet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him again.
All right.
I love weapon masteries. They make the martial classes just so much better. I love.
Yeah, a
2024.
lot more stuff is happening. That hits.
Okay. You know what? Why not? We're gonna pump a smite into this as well.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Let's.
He's gonna do a
fucking go.
smite for the first time. So first it's
It's gonna be nasty.
it's
You
only
could have
6
added
points of slashing.
in the future. If you can actually right click and just add the dice in there and roll it all at once.
Yeah.
He wants
Fair.
to hit smite. He wants to hit the smite.
He wants to hit the smite. I gotcha.
Yeah.
And 9 smiting damage.
Yeah. Boom! As you guys see this huge freaking ray of light. Shoot, what does your radiant look like? Which god is it for?
It's for Shaning. So
Okay, all right.
he yells out,
Like a bright
you know,
golden. Yeah.
yeah, bright golden light, and he yells out,
Okay.
you know, please guide my sword, and just wham, slams him.
Boom. All right.
And then
Yeah, wallop the shit out of her. Yeah.
I hate to do this to you, Blair, but I think you'll be able to get advantage on your own. I still have movement because I have 35 feet of movement, so I'm gonna move 1 over, which puts me where I can touch
Yep.
my boy here. And I'm gonna bonus action touch him for 25 healing with lay on hands. I'm gonna give him
Shit.
the whole kit and caboodle. I can't
Sorry.
do 25 anymore.
What?
No, smiting is a bonus action now.
Oh, you're right. Smiting is a bonus
Oh,
action
no.
now.
Andrew,
God
why?
damn it.
No, no.
I have to be fair. Like I remind Devin of
I
the rules.
fucking
It's an
hate that
advantage.
change.
Oh,
I know, but the you gotta admit the paladins nova way too much damage by sinking like 3 spell slots a turn into smites.
No, I disagree. That was the best thing about playing a
I
paladin.
agree with Sam.
It was hard to DM.
I agree with Sam. This is bullshit.
I mean, that I can't do it. I'm sorry, man. I was ready to heal
No, I
you.
appreciate it though.
You see him
I see
reach
the
for you, and then
intent.
like he's like,
Yeah.
oh, I don't have enough time, and he runs out of time. All right.
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
I mean, he's still in the act of reaching. He just ran out of time. It's not like
Yep.
he went, wait, just wait. Hold on a second. Wait.
All right. If that's your turn, we're back to the top
Yep.
of the round. Round 5, Draven.
All right,
you should disengage and come back towards me.
Hold on.
Please.
I got you. So
Please.
this pirate dude, is he done, or is he still like?
Oh, he's still up. He looks fine, honestly.
Fuck. All right.
The one
Fun.
next to him does not look fine. This one does not look fine.
Okay.
That one looks bloodied.
All right. So having said that, I will strike that one then. This one
Mhm.
here.
Okay.
Uh, 20.
That will hit. 100%.
All right. May re-roll that. There we go. Way better. 13.
All right. 13 damage. That's good damage. They look very bad.
Okay, and then I'm sorry. Can you do a strength or dex save?
Yep, I sure can. Ooh, fails. Grappled.
All right. So for my second action, I'm going to attack him again with advantage this time. So maybe I can actually
Yeah,
get him.
hell yeah. Come on. 2 ones. Come on.
Ha! There you go.
Ah, damn it. All right, you hit.
Devin. No, it's good.
What?
And then all right, again. Oh fuck! Another 13.
All right. You Knock them out.
All right, so then
That
for
one was
my,
a lot more sturdy than the others.
then for my bonus action, I want
Mhm.
to. I'm going to use a. Hold on one second. I just gotta find a bonus action here.
Uh-huh.
Patient defense, step of the wind. You can take it. I'm going to use a force point to do step of the wind.
Mm-hmm.
You can spend 1 force point to take both the disengage and dash actions as a bonus action.
Nice.
So,
okay.
And I'm gonna
Disengage and dash.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna back up a little, just a little bit, just to kind of regroup.
right. I mean, if you
Uh,
don't move 60 feet, you could have just used a disengage and not used the ability, but that's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, well, I'm learning still, I guess.
If you're spending the focus, I would recommend taking the patient defense, because then you get disengage and dodge, which means even if someone does get up to you next round, they still have to attack at disadvantage, and you get the disengage still.
I'm so glad you're here sometimes, Andrew. I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm gonna do that. Oh,
I
Andrew
hate
just
it.
said. I'm going to use the key point to then dodge and disengage then.
Okay. All right,
Right,
now you
so,
can move freely.
I'm gonna move down a little, like I'm gonna move a little on the other side. I don't know.
Get behind me. Astra's like, come here, come here.
Yeah. Come down there.
Little fucking
Oh,
weasel.
sorry.
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
like right there. Okay. And then I think that's all my stuff. I just gotta take a. Where are my fucking points? I don't know where they are.
Traven comes back fucking limping. Oh my god. I moved the wrong spot.
You should see the. That's right. You should see the other guy. And that's my turn.
All right.
My turn there.
Cool. All right. Well, shit. All right. Oh, no, you can't. That's a stump. All right. Nope. All right. He will just try to hit you then. That's a normal flat. He's swinging at Blair with a 20 to hit. Misses.
Misses.
Yep. All right.
So can I
that's-
repost?
Yes, you may.
Yes, you may.
I know how that feels.
Yeah.
It was
Excuse
at
me,
that
GM.
moment he realized he fucked up.
It was an 11.
Ah,
That misses.
All right, you ain't hitting
Does
these people
miss
as
it.
hard as you were hitting me during sparring. Like I'm just. I mean, you
pretend
really
that they're
Well,
drow.
to be fair,
and-
I couldn't. To be fair, I couldn't see them half this fight.
You're
so-
still shaken from taking a life, and you miss. You do have another. No, you don't. It's a riposte. Okay.
No, I don't.
No. All right. Moving on up. Moving on up. All right. This guy is gonna not be prone anymore. You had to go that way, huh? Son of bitch. Son of bitch.
on the beach.
Okay. Son of bitch. All right. Well, you can't. This direwolf is in the way.
Thanks,
yeah.
Fuck it. This fucking direwolf pissed him off. All right. Guess we're gonna deal with that.
Come get me.
All right. Oh, he's gonna try. He's gonna try. It might not work out so well. He gets flat die.
Well, I would like, if you are attacking Mel, I'd like to make
Miss.
a reaction for
Absolutely.
protection. Oh,
He
never mind.
misses.
Well, you misses anyways, so.
Oh. Well, what did you do?
Well, I mean, with protection, she can use her shield, and you would roll at disadvantage for the triggering attack roll.
But you already
Okay.
used your
Yeah.
your reaction.
Oh.
I only get
Um,
one?
Repose
one-
Yeah.
only once per round
Oh, okay.
until your
Never
turn
mind
comes back.
Never mind.
Unfortunately,
I almost had a nat 20. But I had a 20 on the direwolf.
AC of 18, so that hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much?
All right. Let's find out. 14 damage on direwolf.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. And then you can go on stabby stab at you. No, he's gonna miss. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll like shit the whole game. Okay. All right.
You hit me for 27 in one.
No one asked you. Okay. No
You're
one
right.
asked you.
You're right. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna be quiet.
Mel. I meant Direwolf. Mel. I meant Jasper.
Yeah, Jasper. Okay, so I do my bite, but if there's my ally within 5 feet of Pirate Man, then it's an advantage. But it doesn't give me the option to roll at advantage. I just get to click bite.
Right. No. Right click on the +5 and hit advantage.
Oh,
and then
okay. Hell yeah. There it is. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a miss. That's a solid
terrible.
miss.
A 4 and a 2. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a you should probably go home. That's what that is, you know.
Oh, snap. Damn.
He kicked me with his peg leg.
He said, "Yar, not today." All right.
That's it. My turn.
Okay. All right. All right. Oh, that guy's gone now. Okay. Astrid.
All right. Just look at him. Say, looks like you got into
hang
a
on.
spot of
I think
trouble.
I missed Blair. Hang on. Sorry, it's Blair.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Blair first.
You can still talk to me though, Andrew.
Sick. I'll have her. I'm gonna have her break out the battle axe now.
Popple mastery.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and knock Mr. Pirate Man back down.
Okay. Yeah.
Popple mastery is got to be the most broken mastery.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Every time she hits, no matter how many times in a round, they have to make a save or get knocked on their ass.
Wow. Well, that's cool.
So yeah, you can force it to make a con saving throw, which is DC +3 plus the ability modifier used to make the attack.
So for strength for you, so.
All right.
So 16.
attack.
They have to make a save. They have to make a save. Con save of 16 every time you hit them, or they get knocked down.
Hell yeah. Let's do the
Popple
attack.
is so
roll.
broken.
Does it matter the size?
There is a size limit. Yes.
Okay.
You're not knocking over titans.
You
Oh
also-
my god! It's whoa!
You had,
Hold on.
You had advantage. You have advantage. You're
Oh,
flanking with
thank
the
God!
direwolf.
I saw the nat 1. I lost my mind.
Come on, one. Come on, do another one. Do another one.
There you go.
That's
Yeah,
21.
you hit. You hit. All right. And gets knocked on his
Woo!
ass.
Thank God. All right, and
He
then
got
I'll do my
knocked
damage.
on
Alright.
his booty.
Yeah. do damage.
Oh. Careful.
7.
Oh
slash
my
again.
gosh, you guys keep knocking him down. All right. All right,
And
I dealt the
then-
damage. He's
and
looking
then
a little
I'll-
rough now. He's starting to bleed.
I can swap between my weapons, right? So I can go back to the short sword.
I believe they said with each attack you can swap out.
Oh my
Now.
God.
All right, so,
So
I'm gonna
she's like-
swap-
She's like
I'm
dancing
gonna
with the shit, like fucking, like.
Like,
yeah.
all right, here we go.
Oh my God. She is the chosen one.
And I can
She's
still
doing-
roll an advantage, right?
Yeah, he's still flanking.
And he's still down. Like you
Yeah,
definitely got
yeah, he's down.
advantage.
Yeah,
It's 24.
yeah, 24. Yeah, that's a hit.
Aw. 6.
Again, what the fuck? All right, that's all we're gonna say.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do you guys even want to win?
I want to win.
I want to win. All right. Is that your turn? You got a bonus. You got action surge.
I know. I'm look. See, you keep saying action surge. I don't see that on my sheet. I have second wind, tactical shift, speedy recovery.
Let me see where it
Oh, I
is.
do see second wind. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid.
You mean action surge?
Action surge is underneath your weapon masteries under your features and traits.
Mhm.
You can use it once per short rest.
On your
Yeah,
turn,
okay.
you could take one additional action. Except the magic action.
Yeah, they got rid of that so people would stop taking fighter dips so they could cast 2 spells in a round.
Bastards.
Okay, well, I'll do that then, and I'll use the short sword again.
Okay. to get 2 more attacks with that. That'll hit.
21. Dang, another 6. Dude,
Whoa. Just chipping away.
Mental note.
chipping away. Sorry, Draven.
This next one's gonna be
lot
good.
of,
This next
lot of
attack is-
racism going on around here.
Whoa.
Pulling punches against bandits.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Nice. So I can do a crit, right?
Yeah,
perfect crit.
Perfect crit. 17.
Yeah.
She rolled a 6 that time.
I did roll another 6.
That was
No.
my-
Like you.
Well, like, you know, plus
Oh
the
no.
11.
Oh yeah. Okay. You did perfect crit, right?
That's why it's plus 11 instead of
Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. She rolled the max. She rolled max dice on
the
that.
maximum damage.
Yeah.
I like that
Awesome.
screen when it is max damage. I've noticed that before. That's pretty cool.
I could not tell. I was like, is that right? I don't know. All right. Okay.
It's
He's
green,
still.
it's-
He's still
It's not. Oh, sorry.
alive. No, you're okay. Yeah. He's putting his hands up. Please stop. Please.
All right, I'm gonna end her turn.
Astrid.
I turn around to him and say, "Thank you for coming to me. I couldn't get to you." As I cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Nice. 29.
29. Damn. Thank you. Appreciate that. It feels good. Thank you.
Sorry, my sister's a better healer. I'm sorry.
She's like heals for 29 and is apologetic. I'm sorry, I'm not good enough.
That was fucking 29. Damn. That's. Thank you.
All right.
My sister would have healed more.
Jesus.
That is good.
She's a life domain cleric. She's got an unfair advantage.
Okay. Oh, you're done. Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
I got no bonus I could do. Because all my bonuses take concentration, and I gotta concentrate on keeping Blair safe. What was Blair's reaction when, like, the blue aura of protection just completely covered over your body?
When that happened, she was still kind of frozen in her killing of the
Yeah.
first bandit.
Yeah.
So when that happened, at first she was like, "Did Shura hear my prayer?" And then I think she kind of put 2 and 2 together when she saw you cast it.
Is that a concentration thing too?
Yeah. That's that's why I can't cast any of my other spells. Is because concentration.
Okay. Because
All
I'm
right.
Trying to keep the tank
Tessera
tanky.
runs up, uses her full movement to do it though, and casts shocking grasp on him on the ground. She can't move, otherwise she would. All right. Oh, that one's gone. So Tessera did not really listen to his plea to stop. Bolem.
Okay, so technically I could have had my mount taking actions on my turn this entire time.
Yep. Yeah.
So what I'm gonna have my mount do is I'm gonna have it run up to Dravon and do its healing touch,
Okay.
which it gets once per long rest. So it's gonna nuzzle up against you, and you're gonna regain 2d8 plus 2 hit points. So.
Horses don't
You
don't
can
really like
do-
me.
You can hit /R and just type it out too. That's what I do for my healing spells. Since D&D Beyond, I have the healer feat. D&D Beyond doesn't respect the healer feat re-rolling ones. If you ever see me roll a healing spell, you see a bunch of extra dice around, because the way that what they do here is when it's re-roll ones and you're rolling 6 dice. What they do is they roll 12 dice, but 6 of them are held in reserve. If you have any, start pulling them out in order to place them.
You
Oh,
get
wow.
9 healing from my horse.
That is so
Nice.
great. That is fucking amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't normally like
Yeah.
horses. Horses don't normally like me. It's different.
This one's celestial. Yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure they have pirate guy covered.
Yeah.
So 5, 10.
Go for the zombie
God
between
damn
the
the
trees.
fucking stump. And that is a weird place to have a stump. Like, really? That's the center of the tree?
No, it's not always the center. Some trees do this. Some trees do that.
Fucking hate that.
Some trees do this.
You had way too much fun with this.
Damn, what are other trees though? Where are they like?
Some of them do
Really
this.
cool. Yeah, something like
I'm
that.
gonna hit this guy. Can't get advantage on him because I can't flank him because of the stupid ass tree. 13 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 6 damage, and
Oh.
he's got disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
And then second attack. 14.
That hits.
And 10 damage.
How are you hitting him?
Non-lethal, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Knocked him out.
Yeah, I slash across him once across the chest, like not deep or anything, just enough to kind of like make him rear back, and then swing back around and smash the butt of my sword into his head.
Okay. All right. You knock him clean out. All right.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Draven. You are now
Okay.
restored. This person is still up. They're within
I'll
range
knock
of you,
him.
though.
Knock him out. Knock him out. Mama said knock you out.
I was about to say that.
Obviously not. The prince. And then he's gonna run up. He's still prone, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go 20 feet here. Okay,
Mhm.
so I see where Prince is. And then okay, so I'm gonna just go I'm gonna throw an elbow at this dude's face.
Okay. Yeah.
Throw
It's an
some
advantage.
bows now. Throw some bows.
Fucking goes full MMA. Like, does a spin drop.
17.
That will hit. You guys haven't missed against these guys at all. Really.
I have.
Well,
12.
You knock him clean out with your elbow.
Bah! DM, is there any hidden people around here I should be aware of?
Nope. You guys cleaned up this crew.
Nice.
Yeah. You cleaned it up. All right. That is the end of combat. You guys have... Actually, you guys have killed a lot of people. But you have killed not a lot of people.
Okay. DM? Like, are there any that are salvageable with Spare the Dying? Because they would have been, like, making death saves in theory, like, if they were actually, like, player characters.
So maybe this one, I think. Sorry, this one probably. These two got fireballed. Like they're.
Oh yeah,
they
I
burned to
can't see
death.
that. They shot me an arrow.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I'm like more specifically, the one I'm really focused on is the one that Blair killed. Is there any chance?
That was like round 1, and we're on 6th round.
No,
here,
we
let me
start. We start because you didn't hit reset. You just cleared the combat.
Oh,
We
okay.
started at the bottom of the round with round 3, and then we started going at automatically 4. So technically, it would be 3rd round.
Okay. I can roll for the death saving throw and find out.
I don't want to death on Blair's conscious if I can help it.
Well, they passed 1, so they'd still be struggling to live.
Okay. All right. I run up and I'm just like Spare the Dying, triage. Like who's close to the death? You.
Got it.
Just running around.
All right. Cool. All right. You have sustained that one. I think this one was actually knocked out. This one was knocked out. This one was, I think, knocked out as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, you guys, I think you blew up. I think 2 wolves, like literally blew them up.
I know the ones
Thasira
I
did.
attacked, I got
Yeah,
knocked out too. I didn't.
Thasira actually has like the highest kill count right now, and I couldn't even deal with that because she's not here.
Again,
she might be
someone. Yeah, the person who trains with the Lich. I have a sneaking suspicion.
Non-lethal fireball.
Like,
No, that's
try
not
to
a
take them
thing.
alive. I'm sorry. I'm an evoker wizard.
That's not what I do.
I make things stop being problems permanently.
All right.
That's what I do.
Okay, you guys have won this combat. We went a lot longer than I think I intended. You said 1 more hour, and I think we went for like a lot more than that. So we will stop here at the end of the combat. You have some survivors that you can talk to if you so choose to. I don't know what you're going to do with them. Yeah, but that's the second session of Aelmyr. Shardfall. Thank you for your time.
Oh, I forgot.
Thanks, anyone who's still watching. It might just be us right now, but thank you.